and we're started. So, collision imminent.
Collision imminent.
Yep, where you go there, Joaquin? What you doing?
Joaquin.
I'm a bit stunned by the collision imminent sign.
So are we running into this thing or what?
I try to
Oh,
query the computer. What are we colliding with?
Um, you'll need Vincent. You need to do a sensor sweep roll, please.
Alright. Yeah.
According to your sensors, nothing.
oh, it's that thing.
Yeah.
It's that weird. Oh man. Nothing on the sensors. Well, then what's telling us we're going to hit anything?
It's fine. We're not gonna hit anything. There's nothing there. Punch it.
I don't know about that. I would try to reroute just in case. Collision imminent.
Be a
What's
malfunction.
telling us there's collision imminent if the sensors aren't?
What's your call, pilot?
Oh, I'm the pilot. Oh, I was
Aye.
afraid of that. Well, it could be some sort of malfunction. Could be some weird energy field plot of the week. I'm gonna run a quick diagnostic on the proximity sensors or collision imminent sensors or whatever to see if it's not some sort of mistake.
Okay, but you're still maintaining forward motion while doing this?
No, I'm gonna try to veer. I'm gonna try to veer a certain number of degrees.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy to do.
Mm-hmm. So I'll require a piloting roll, please. Your sensors come back totally working okay, according to the diagnostics.
And in my forward view, I have nothing.
Nothing. Apart from the planet.
And we were heading toward the planet,
Mhm.
as if I remember. So what's... Well, okay, I'll get a piloting roll to see if I can sort of veer away from the nothing.
Yep, because that nothing can bite you in the butt.
Collision imminent.
Yeah.
There's nothing to fear.
It's a wormhole, man.
Oh,
You can't see it. We're going to go through the tunnel.
It's going to become mincemeat, in other words. Squish. Okay. Well, Bob, you're in the engine bay and you're already reaching for the wrench and any sort of fix-it kits.
I'm in the turret.
Yeah, because basically, nothing, yeah. Basically, Whack manages to impact on something because there's what would be best to be described as sort of an energy field that travels through the ship, and various bits and pieces flicker on and off, flicker on and off, and flicker off. And then you're floating. The grav plates have gone off. The lights have gone off, not even the... so those of you in the cockpit or in the turrets are fine because you've got some light. Those of you, i.e. Bob, who are in the engine bay where it's all lit, you got nothing. You're in the dark.
Well, that sucks.
And yeah, the intercoms on the ship aren't working.
what about
Maybe
the
we
bridge
just
where-
shoot the missile
where I
at the
am?
nothing, man. Can we shoot the missile at the nothing, man?
You could if you
What
had
do you
some sort
think,
of power.
brother?
You've got no
shoot
power.
the magic missile at the darkness.
Yeah. I shoot the darkness.
Yep. Crap. No power. All
Yep.
right.
That's right,
Can
minus
I?
6.
Yeah. Can I get any power on like the hand computer? Is that fried too?
No, your power your hand computer's okay.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, so it's anything that's connected to the hull or whatever. Or the instrumentation on the ship. Alright.
Yep. So just going to
Sounds
ask
like an
Bob.
engineer problem.
Yeah, Bob, what are you doing down there in the dark?
Probably getting ready to bitch at Pierre, I bet.
Which he can't hear anyway, because there's no.
No intercom. No PA.
He's gonna keep that rage silent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just wait.
He's gonna. Oh, Sid's gonna play him good.
What else do you want to do, Sid?
Well, I'm looking through all my equipment. Do I have any
Okay,
flashlight?
I believe, I'm not sure. Oh no, that was the other game I'm playing. I'm sorry. They had their vac suits on. Yep, you can find a flashlight and you're on. You've got some light. Just giving yourself a quick perusal of the. There doesn't seem to be any physical damage in the bay. Nothing shorted. Nothing. I mean, you go to the power plant. There's no obvious damage anywhere. At the tapping the gauge, do all that sort of stuff. You're getting nothing out of the ship.
And there's nothing I can do like diagnostics for things like that.
You can pull out a little diagnostic tool and try to run a remote diagnostics if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep myself busy,
Okay.
just to try to not want to step into a pilot.
Yep. Oh, cool. You do have a vac suit in the engineering bay, so if you want to put that on at some stage.
Yeah, loss of power meaning probably loss of
Life support.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also means you guys are locked into the places you're locked into until you can access the manual overrides.
I'm not gonna do that just in case we get like a big freaking explosive decompression.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, I don't have any electronics, so I can't really.
Yeah, we're gonna. Javon's putting his vac suit on too, just in case of that.
I would say that
put
probably.
the helmet on, man.
Yeah.
He puts out his blunt on the turret. He puts it out. I mean, in the turret on the piece side of the metal, and he puts his helmet on and.
Yeah.
Back
You
up.
and.
Sorry, what's the layout of the ship like?
It's a
Free trader.
Yeah, it's a Beowulf, the 200-ton free trader.
So I'm just understanding. The room I'm currently in also has the maneuver drive, the jump drive, and
Yep. So hang on.
the power.
If you
Power generator.
If you it is. If you go to the, I haven't got a deck plan for you, but if you go to the handouts, you click on the group ship. That's exactly what it is.
Okay.
It's a free trader.
I just wanted to know if the power generator is here or not.
Yep. Oh, it is. So when you get to look at the picture, you'll notice that there's sort of a hump on the back. That used to be a whole lot of passenger stuff. What they've done is they've pulled that out and redone it so you've got more fuel tanks and more cargo space. So you are right at the back, actually under that hump. Towards the back is where your section of the ship is. And the two sort of wing parts of the ship is actually fuel tanks.
Okay.
Yep. So, and the rest is sort of just all the internals.
But this looks like a power thing, right? It's not.
It's a no. There's nothing. You're not getting any increased radiation. There's no leak anywhere from anything. Just your power unit is just gone completely offline. There's nothing. You've got nothing in anything that starts it up or anything.
I'm gonna have to just hope that a -1 does enough, and I'm gonna just see what I can look at the electronics.
Okay.
Really just to try to keep my mind off
what might happen next. Okay. So when you're ready, you make your roll.
So that's -1, so that makes it.
That's good. Okay, rightio. What you can tell once you sort of take the just the basic panels off to see if anything basic is wrong, The power has even gone out of the ancillary power unit, which usually means that the ship has been drained dry of all energy.
Our ship has? Oh shit.
Yeah. In the cockpit, well, in the turrets, you guys are in your vac suits, but all you're just seeing is nothing. Once you got the vac suits on, you and Frank can talk to each other, and you can talk to Bob because that system still works. But in the cockpit, what you can see, Joachim, is that the ship has started to do its tumble. Very slow rotation. You've got no power to correct it, so it is heading towards the planet at a slow rate, but the ship is also on the nose, turning over on its nose, very slowly rotating.
I just wanted to let Sid know that in the Weekend Warriors chat, I've attached the crew document. I also attached Beowulf classic deck plans.
Oh yeah.
So if he wants to open those up, he can.
Yeah.
I saw the crew. I didn't see the deck.
Yeah. So the deck plan will be slightly different, but the basics is pretty much okay.
Yeah, just ignore the back end of it.
Well, the really just ignore the hump, the passenger part. I mean, I think you can. I don't know if you can or not. I don't think you can.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's 2 sheets. You can. You just scroll down to the second sheet,
Cool.
and it shows you the old deck plan.
Awesome. Okay. So, what are you doing, Joaquin? There's no lights on your board at all. Vincent, there's no lights on your board. You just look at each other and what the hell's happening? You've got you can see outside and you can see that you're starting to tumble. Your vector hasn't changed enough to like move you away from the planet. You are basically you're probably, well, you can do the math in your own head, Vincent. If you got Nav 1 or something?
I believe so, yeah.
Yep, you can do the math in your head. You are probably going to be captured by this planet's gravity and slowly, unfortunately, surely drift in and then go through the atmosphere. Last time I told you that it's really dirty, you did get a reading that the surface was just all water or some fluid of some sort. The atmosphere is very dirty. There was conjecture that it could be a dense tainted or an exotic or one of those higher numbers. Not really sure. This is sorry, I will tell you the description of the planet again because it has been a wee while since we've been there.
Yeah, and free traders aren't real aerodynamic without their grav drives running.
Okay, so it's an A-size planet, so that's a big bugger. Not sure about the atmosphere, but you did get a reading of fluid, total fluid, A. You're not sure about anything else, unfortunately. You do know there's a gas giant in system, but that's about it.
Alright, so we need to figure out some way to get power back on.
Yep.
We have like a...
If you give me a nav roll,
generator.
I can tell you roughly how long you estimate you're going to be before you start burning up in the atmosphere.
Okay,
Is it possible to hook up a Z-Tech generator, and would that help us in any way?
Could be. Okay, Vincent, you calculate that you've got around about 3 to 4 hours, 4.5 at the outside.
Hours, so we're dead.
Well, till you burn up.
Yeah. Maybe we'll just skip off the atmosphere and it'll be fine. Anyway.
And drift into space and hop into those low bursts.
The glide plane angle.
Yeah.
The glide plane angle of this flying suppository is about 60 degrees.
Which you won't be able to achieve because you've got no ability to control its attitude.
No,
Part
so
of
maybe
a
a straight drop.
is, keeping everyone positive,
Right, excellent. So, how are you going to call down to Bob to suggest to him the Z-Tech?
Well,
yeah.
back suits before we came out of jump. That was a big thing last time. So,
we got a Z-Tech generator, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we got a couple of them floating around. And there
Yep.
was a,
We better plug that son of a bitch in, man.
Yeah, we had a device that was, we have an air raft that was hooked up to a Z-Tech generator, so they figured out how to connect it up.
Yes.
So we can look at that, and yeah. And, or we could possibly plug the air raft in and just try to run off of it. I don't know. But,
Man, we got to plug in the Z-Tech, man, before we turn into a flat ball of burning dust on the planet, man.
Well, Vincent's got electronics one, so he's gonna head down to the cargo bay and start looking at that air raft.
Okay, so his first obstacle is the cockpit door.
Ah. All right. Anybody got mechanics? The electronics ain't gonna help me here.
I didn't. I think owner Frank DeToro did.
What the hell do we got?
Frank.
Okay, Frank. Okay, Jerry.
Actually, Pierre's playing Frank. Frank is Ben's character.
I do have a mechanical. Frank does have a mechanical 1, and I think I rolled.
Mechanic 1, gunnery 2.
Okay, I'm
So
going to
he
say
has to
for
lead the
him.
gun.
Yeah, I'm going to say for Frank, he can basically work his way out of the turret because he's got the skill. That's not an issue. It's going to bite into around about 20 minutes of your time for him to get the appropriate doors open. So you're somewhere between 3 and like 4, just over 4 hours before you're going to burn up.
Can we just get a crowbar and wrench it open? We got a bunch of guys.
So,
Yeah.
okay, I need you, Vincent, to give me a diagnostic.
Okay, let's,
Electronics.
Alright. Oh, yeah, that's a 6.
You have
God.
no idea how they did it. Some of it makes sense and some of it don't.
Crap. Okay, can we plug the air raft in and rig it to send power back instead of drawing power from the ship?
The comms are working in your vac suit, Bob. Yep. And you have connection to Frank, who's the apparently one of the only guys that has got mech who can open the doors without the power going through them.
Yeah, Bob has it too. But,
Who?
Bob has.
Bob. Oh well, you can open your own door. Yep, sweet.
So that's what I was getting at because I don't know I had comms.
Yep, that's all cool. Yep, that's all cool. Just it's only vac suit comms, but yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can get your door as soon as you open it. The rest of the rest of the ship is in darkness as well. So you're just going to be moving until you find somebody, if that's what you want to do.
Well, let's try the comms.
Okay. So they seem to be focusing on the air raft and the Z-Tech. So we just got to stop there for a second and explain Z-Tech. Anyone want to take that?
It's a magic energy device.
Cool.
You plug it in, it gives you power forever, basically.
Pretty close. Not quite forever, but it like cuts the power in half to a third. It's real small. It's a special generator. And we don't totally understand how it works, but it's a high-tech thing by the aliens we met that eat petrochemicals. They're human and with big jaws.
I'm going to open the comm system and go like, is anybody still alive?
Yeah, we're all alive. We've been chattering over the comm.
Yeah, I haven't been listening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're all alive.
And no one
At
thought
least
to
for
see if
another
Bob
3
was
hours.
okay.
Yeah. Where's this guy? Alright.
Right, so...
What is going on outside? I haven't been able to look outside.
We don't know. We hit some kind of field, and it did all this apparently. And we're drifting towards the planet. We got maybe 3 hours left before we safely skim off the atmosphere and are all fine. So there's no need to panic, but just hurry up.
That sounded really good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
He's
just.
trying to keep everyone calm,
Right.
but he's not very good at it. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. What's Bob doing, Sid?
He's trying to keep calm,
Okay. Yep. I think.
Javon's freaking a little, and he's looking at the blunt he can't light because he's got his helmet on.
And it'll take hours to get what's his name here?
Who?
Frickin' who's got the electronic?
Oh, no, you're on the ship. You're all okay.
Frank's got the mechanical
Vincent's
skills
up
right
on the second air aft, which I think is in the cargo bay. So you could meet him there. Frank's opening the doors to connect that all through, so that's not an issue. It's just getting there and deciding what the hell.
He's gonna scream very loudly. I'm not gonna do it.
Yep.
Scream to Vincent, like, get your ass down here. Use profanity. I'm not gonna do it because I'll be too loud. But.
All right. Yeah. Vincent says, "Well, I don't take orders from you because I'm a doctor, but all right, I'm coming." And he heads on down there.
Are you grabbing anything, Vincent?
I've got. I believe I have my electronic kit with me.
Mm-hmm.
And probably my medical kit and a rad detector. But yeah.
How about you just get the electronic stuff so we can get this power back on?
Yeah.
Yeah, Joaquin's is panicking a little bit.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Anyway, Vincent heads down to engineering. Electronics kit in hand.
I'm going to try to assist you with, like, clenched fists.
Okay. All right.
So Vincent, you arrive there with your electronics kit and yourself.
I guess I'm carrying this big ass battery generator.
No, he could have taken one out of the cargo hold, but he didn't.
Yeah, we got like several of them. There's one that's already wired up. They figured out how to do it, and I was trying to figure out how they did it so we could hook it up directly. But given that, we might need to run a power cable from the air raft to the ship, since I can't put it out. However, we've got other people with electronic skill on the crew, so somebody else might take it.
Javon does too. Javon could come down out of the turret and help.
Wait, you saying he can't come down here and mess with it?
Javon has electronics 1, so if you need me, I can come down and help or assist.
Well, the thing is just to cut the way through to you. He's right here, isn't he? Like, he can actually come down.
He can. Well, Frank can get the door open for him. That's not a problem. Yeah. So Javon, you
Not
go.
like we need me in the turret to shoot at nothing, you know.
Well, your turret's not going to do anything without power.
That's true.
Yeah.
So hold on.
Yep.
What's his name? Sorry, I'm getting used to names.
That's okay. They've all got very similar names, so it becomes very hard.
Vincent's in the
engine bay with you.
Yeah.
Him down.
Yep.
And he doesn't have.
The battery, the Z-Tech battery.
He doesn't have it.
No, he didn't
Where
bring
is it?
one. There's several up in the cargo bay.
The cargo bay that I just stepped into. To
Yep.
try to talk
Okay.
to him.
Cool. Yep. So you're there. Yep. That's fine. And they've got a second air aft which has a Z-Tech battery already wired into it, but they don't know. No one's been able to hook it.
Do we know how many Z-Tech batteries it needs to power our power plant?
No.
Probably just one.
They are
very
powerful.
So we're in low orbit right now, Steve, and we're slowly falling
Heading
into the
towards.
atmosphere.
Heading
Yeah.
towards.
We're heading.
Can we just hook this up to the maneuver drives? Because that sounds like that's all we need.
All right. Well, we can give it a try.
Okay. So you guys, you just want to take one, or you want to take two down with you?
Take two. We need
Okay.
both.
Yeah.
Something's going to tell me that we're going to need both maneuver drives.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell the plan that we're going to hook these batteries straight to the maneuver drives.
Rightio.
Wait, that's a bad eye fucking there.
Do you sure we wouldn't want to hook them up to the power plant and reboot it, and then we have everything running? And
Yeah, no, that sounds actually better. do that. Let's do
Yeah.
Okay.
Try to jumpstart that.
If you need me to, I'll assist. I came down. Javon's out of the turret and headed down to the power plant now because he's concerned.
If you can cut your way through by that time, then yeah. But right now,
Yeah.
I'm just dealing with what I've got on.
Yep. Okay, guys. So presently, Vincent and Bob. Sorry, I keep on forgetting his name. Vincent and Bob, you're in the engine bay next to the power plant, trying to work out where the hell. There's nothing obvious on the Z-Tech device. You know, like there's not a positive and a negative. How the hell do they? What do? Do you take off part of it and that gives you the terminals, or at some stage? And you, Bob, you have actually had a look at it before you lifted off the Edo planet. At some stage, someone worked out how to wire stuff in, but you're not sure exactly how and where. The air aft side of things, very simple, very obvious. The Z-Tech battery or generator, whatever it is, not an idea. It's like, yeah. So it's going to have a big penalty to successfully wire it in, but give yourself a go.
I'll assist Vincent, seeing as he's the...
Okay, so make the assist roll.
So this is at a -1.
Yeah, if this doesn't work.
That does it.
There we go.
There you go, Vincent.
Alright.
With a total of +2, I think.
Yeah, let's put +1 there, and that's a 5. Okay, yeah.
Okay, righto. So the result of that is, as you're wiring it in, you start to burn out parts of the power unit. So you quickly discharge that, because obviously it's feeding too much power in far too quickly. What you're trying to do.
Can we attach the air raft up to something by like jumper cable?
Nothing that simple, but you could attach the air raft into a power conduit.
Yeah, they're normally recharged from the ship, but this one has a Z-Tech generator, so I'm thinking we could try to hook that up to maybe the maneuver drive and have the air raft run them. It should have more than enough power.
Yeah, we just need enough power for maneuver drives. I don't know how we're going to steer though. That's the problem.
Okay, so that'll be 2 jobs. So Bob, you'll be rerouting power through the ship, and Vincent, you'll be going back up, and perhaps this time Javon can help you, assist you with the wiring the air aft into the power conduit.
Alright.
Yep, so while they're doing that, Bob, since the direct wiring into the power unit hasn't worked, can you give me a ship's engineering roll to just reroute power, trying to use the all the switches and the safeties things and all that, so you don't burn things out. Okay, you're having a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just going to take a bit longer. So let's see how much longer it takes. In the meantime, Vincent, Javon,
Right.
you give me a
Assist roll.
Yes, please.
1 second, let me get my dice maker up here.
Yep.
I'm working on it. 2d6 plus 1 because of my skill.
Yep.
Okay, 2d6 plus 1. Here we go. Pow! Oh, Javon's too much blunt, man. His hands are slipping on the wire cutters, man. I hope I didn't cut the wrong wire, man.
And Vincent, it looks like it's all up to you.
Alright. Without the +1. Ah, there we go. Let's
Okay, you wired it in.
Okay.
2 hours it's going to take before Bob is going to be able to have another go at trying to reroute the whole system. So away you go, Bob. So you're getting really close. I would say at this time probably Joachim is not just yelling fix it, fix it, fix it, but screaming at the top of his voice as he sees the whole planet now, when the ship rotates around, that just fills up the entire front screen.
So, oh, now he wants to not fucking do shit and bang, bang. Doesn't even need a hammer. He just
Okay, that's it. So that's how he
He's just sitting
achieves
at the
things.
table.
He gets angry at it. That's how it works.
Yeah, it's like you hear this, bing, bing.
It's ready. Okay, rightio. So, Joaquin, the team reckon it's ready for you to turn the maneuvers on and try to first of all get your attitude, like get control of the spin and get your attitude correct.
Yeah, okay. Attitude. Yeah, I'm going to give them attitude.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear from across the ship. Don't fuck
Piloting.
off!
No pressure there, Joaquin.
Yeah.
Straightening out. So that's, of course, piloting. All right.
Yeah, Joaquin's known for pissing Bob off.
See, I'm just one of those
And
one-term mofos.
He just did too. Oh, Bob's pissing.
I think the group is a bit pissed. Because
Yeah.
don't forget, guys,
Terrible.
in all of this,
Man, we're gonna hit the atmosphere soon, man, and burn up like my blunt.
yep,
Yeah.
you don't have any grav plates working, you don't have any life support working. Outside of your vac suits right now, it's extremely cold.
Well, it's gonna
Nice.
get warmer very soon, so.
Yep.
don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's gonna warm up real good. And you know, we're not gliding with contragrav through the atmosphere. We're falling through the atmosphere like a comet.
Like a
Which, how well does the streamlining hold up for that?
Yeah.
Starships are made to kind of cruise and land, not fall.
Okay,
Oh,
Joaquin,
shit.
one last try to get your attitude correct.
That's
Yourself
entirely
avoid a fiery
powered
death.
brick here. Here we go for the powered flying brick. Okay, barely.
Right,
Trying
the
to
brick is
straighten out.
slightly powered. You've got an entry angle on the ship as she's coming in to touch the atmosphere. Still have no idea about the sensors haven't been wired in or anything. This is going raw power going to maneuvers. However, your maneuver, you're going to have to be careful because you're getting a hell of a lot of kick from the maneuvers, and you've had to adjust. It's sending out a shitload of power. Also, Bob, you're going to tell him he needs to sort of like power it down a little bit because you're worried that those maneuvers are going to burn out with all this power going through them.
It's like watch out!
So
Okay.
too much power in the maneuvers, too much power to straighten out. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, you suddenly worked out what it is.
Ease off the pedal! Jeez.
Yeah, you're still treating the ship as if it's under its normal power. You're under Z-Tech power, and it's producing too much
Too
power
low.
than normal at the moment.
We're not used to it, or what?
Yeah, he's not used
Hey.
to it.
I can tell you where it's hot if you're sick of the cold.
We gotta make some adjustments to it. We gotta see if we can fine tune that power.
First, we need a frickin' land so they don't get into orbit.
Okay. Now, Bob. Not Bob, sorry. Now, Joaquin, the most important role, getting into the atmosphere safely.
I'd give the whole planet a pass if I could, but getting into the atmosphere, all right. Again, piloting.
So just for out of
Oh shit!
character stuff, what's the planet's thing again?
The only sensor data they've got on the planet. Hang on, I'll give it to you.
Basically, is there an atmosphere? Because I take it was a water well.
That's the only thing they've got. The size A, not sure about the atmosphere. It's dirty. They can't see through it. So it's either dense, tainted, exotic, corrosive, or whatever the C is. And the last sensor sweep they got from it was that it was a totally fluid surface. So that's all they got from it. And they know there's a gas giant in the system. That's about it. They also know that, well, the inference is, guys, that there's some sort of intelligent life down here, or nearby at least. Okay.
Well, I can tell you
Joaquin.
where there's no intelligent life in the freaking cockpit.
Hey.
I second that, man. We got to pull this up, man. Maybe
Okay.
I should go assist him, man.
You can't, unfortunately. Where you go, Joaquin? You're going to have to try
Okay,
to
this is
pull
late.
out. You basically are in a very bad dive. You guys on the starboard, you know that this ship is veering to starboard because that's a really hot area right now.
It's
Bob,
not cold no more, man.
hell
It's
no.
getting warm.
Yep, Bob.
Oh, we're
Bob,
sort of
you
listing.
you
You
can.
mean like we're listing to starboard?
Yep, and Bob, you can hear
Oh.
parts of the outside armor coming to peel off. It's really
Javon is
hot.
picturing somebody finding our ship on the surface in 60 years, scavenging through the junk. Like
There is no surface.
No.
See?
oh,
That's
that's
trouble.
true. They'll never find us.
Yeah, bottom of the
Okay.
ocean.
Where you go, Joaquin?
Yeah. Okay. So trying again, more piloting here to try to get this. It's very unfamiliar feel to this ship,
Yep.
but I'm getting better at it.
Okay, you managed to correct the attitude of the ship back to its what it needs to come in safely. You don't forget, you guys. You can start to feel the effect of gravity. So you're starting to, and as are other things on the ship. You suddenly realize, holy shit! You've got a ship full of floating bits and pieces. That stuff that wasn't tied down is now starting to move around.
I'm reaching for a pole above my head.
Right. The things are going to start becoming dangerous because they're
There's
starting to
dangerous
gain weight.
things on the ground.
Yeah.
There's that 10-millimeter wrench, man. It's floating in the air that we were looking for.
Yes, and starting to travel at you with a great speed. But anyway, Joaquin, you're trying to hold the ship together, trying to get it down to a place where you actually can engage more like the gravity units of the maneuvering drive. It's a hairy ride down. I just need everyone except for Joaquin, everyone who's in somewhere else in the ship, to give me a 2d6 roll, please, and pray for a high number.
Straight 2d6?
Yep, Bob, you're fine.
Oh, Javon.
And Vincent, and can you Pierre roll for Frank?
Oh, right. 2d6, regular 2d6.
Just a straight, yep.
Oh, I got to roll for
Oh yes.
for Jack too, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nope.
Jack's okay. The
Yeah.
second roll's for Jack. The first
Cool.
roll was for Javon.
Yep. So
Javon had a 6.
Jack's probably hiding in some cupboard somewhere, so it doesn't get hurt. I don't know.
Yeah, he's in his stateroom hiding and crying to himself.
Yeah.
Remember, he's a good talker, but he's kind of wimpy. Remember?
Exactly.
So he's kind of
Yeah. Javon and Vincent, your basically your vac suit protects you from the worst of it, but you both do take a point of damage each, and your vac suit has been ripped, and it's going to need patching. Frank, you've been tossed around. You've taken a point of damage. Don't forget these go on your endurance first. But yours is going to fade in an hour, whereas theirs is actual damage. Yours is more bruising and being bounced around. But your vac suit has not been holed in any way. Right, the ship starts to level out. The full effect of A-sized planet gravity hits you. You do feel severely more weighted down. Your cut or whatever it was does tend to throb a little bit deeper. And just remember everything. This planet has, I think, a 1 point. God, where did I put it? Sorry. If I picked up the right bloody book, I'd be able to tell you straight away. Boom, 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 boom. Cool, I didn't put that in. But I'm going to say it's got about a 1.3 gravity. No, actually it'd be more than that. 1.5. 2. I'm going to make it 2. Everything weighs twice as much. There you go. 2. It's really heavy. Bob, you need to get onto those gravity plates somehow, but I don't know how you're going to do that, because your power module is partially burnt and also non-powered.
And I do not have any replacement parts.
You have a ton of replacement parts that you can print off. You've got the material to print stuff off, so you can easily replace, but you've got to keep track of how much you use. you could easily replace the units in the power manifold, but the problem is how to restart the power unit and have something in there. You're going to have to either be able to find some pretty heavy metals on this planet, radioactive metals, to get the power plant working again, or you're going to have to trade with whatever is native down here if they've got the tech, or you're going to have to try to work out how to wire one of those damn Z-Tech things into the ship and keep it from overloading stuff.
Well, let me start clearing out the burnt parts, because
Rightio.
I don't think that's needed.
Yep, so that's easy because you don't need any power for that, and while it's powered off, it's really easy to get to. So you know what you're basically dealing with, and it's going to take you all about a day of printing off the parts and refitting, and that's once you can get power to the 3D printer, not an issue.
Once it gets out to 3, well, we might as well put it in the air raft. Is it that big, or?
Well, no, it's in your workshops as part of the engineering bay. What you can do is you can run a power cord up to the air raft, because the air raft can power things off it, and that would be safe. It's got all the breakers and everything in that. So that would be your next move. As Joaquin. Okay, Vincent, you need to get back to the cockpit. Joaquin's got the ship level, moving, but he's got no sensors to know where the hell he's going. You're travelling in the dark. You could impact against the side of a wall, as far as you
mountain,
know.
or
He's got no idea how tall up he is. There's no break in the cloud or atmosphere.
Both sides of the water world, so we'll just safely skip off the water like this.
we don't know what's on the water.
Just watch it safely skip like a stone, huh?
That's Vincent's answer to everything. We'll safely skip.
Everything's going to be fine.
Everything will be wonderful. Singing in the rain.
Well, doctors are supposed to, keep people calm. It's part of the bedside.
That's right. Frank, who's managed to get back into his turret, just his voice comes through, and then on the comms says, "Guys, there seems to be a bit of a problem. I'm seeing pitting forming on the hull."
Pitting? Oh no! It's not it's a corrosive atmosphere too on top of it. Pitting on the hull. It just gets better.
Okay. Crap. All right. Well, Vincent's trundling up to the bridge.
So you've got
panic.
Yeah, trying to panic. Yeah. So you've got two options.
We got to get this under control and pull out of this atmosphere and get back into orbit. Yeah. We got to get out of here. We're toast.
Let's get under the water if the water is safe, but it may not be. So, orbit's probably the best choice.
Okay, Joaquin, you've got mostly control of the ship, so now you need to head. They're talking about you getting back up into space.
Yeah, a solid, stable orbit. Can I go and assist Joaquin? I mean, I got pilot 1.
No, it's only one pilot, just one pilot.
What are you going to sit on his lap and...
Massage his shoulders. Come on, Joaquin. Come on, Joaquin.
Yeah, if I can marshal the power correctly to try to go up instead of staying level like this, if I'm level.
Okay.
Try to marshal the power and start going up, because if the atmosphere is corrosive, and it's been in contact with the fluid for millions of years, the fluid is corrosive. Just my guess here.
I would second that theory. I would agree with that.
Another piloting roll, perhaps.
Pull the joystick up gently, man. We gotta go up, man.
I know, we don't end up like a piece of jerk chicken.
As he does go up, Joaquin, your blunder rolls off down underneath some machinery. It's under the chair some bloody well, and you're not going to be able to get into that easy enough right now.
What rolls off?
His marijuana, which he's only got a small supply of, so he's being really careful to use it very carefully.
The joint has rolled on it.
No, that's locked up in my room, man. I got a couple pounds in there. Maybe I got a blunt on me at all times, though.
Well, at the moment it's under you, but that's okay.
Okay.
Yep. Remarkably, Joaquin, you're getting the feel of the ship. Well, at least with this particular power setting, and the ship pulls up relatively smoothly, and pretty soon you're above the atmosphere in space. The beads of Frank, you can see the beads of water sort of eventually leave the ship, sort of thing, as it does, that sort of stuff.
Oh man.
And you can see there is pitting. So Frank, and if you go out, Joaquin, up into a turret, anyone who could look out in one of the turrets, it's all over the hull. It hasn't seemed to have gone through the hull, but you're looking at like at least
Like
1/16 to 1/8 inch pitting
in the hole.
on the hull.
Oh,
Yep.
that ought to make Bob real happy.
Yeah.
Bob would love that shit.
Yeah.
So
And
is the hole.
he's only got, remember, he's only got a ton of hardened armor left.
Well, we needed that for the drives, though. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you've done. He's already done the drives up with that other encounter. But the thing is, that's the only armor plating you've got.
Well, put a little spackle on it, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay. He's going to be printing a lot of the rest of his stuff just to get the normal armor done, and he's not going to get it all done.
Yeah. Alright.
So, Bob, you've managed to, I'd say by this time, because you're ignoring everything else and just doing what you have to do. You've got the power plant ready. It's repaired. If you could put power through it, you'd be all relatively fine. Now it's about how the hell. So you might want to have a look, as well as Joaquin, because not Joaquin, sorry, Javon, because he's got electronics, at how the hell they tried to wire the air raft into the Z-Tech engine generator. Because you really can't go ahead and to do anything else.
Yeah, no.
Otherwise you're just going to run the risk of burning it out again.
Let us do that.
Okay.
I like this guy more than the other guy.
What Javon,
Yeah.
you're down in the cargo bay with Bob, trying to work out how the hell they wired this thing in.
Okay. We still got our vac suits on?
Yep.
I'm helping out, man. What do you need me to do, Bob? You need me to roll? You mean to do assist roll or anything, or no?
No, you're doing the power plant. He's just standing
Oh.
Bob's
Okay.
watching, trying to work out what he can do from.
I roll a 12. Boom!
Okay.
I see, man. It goes like, maybe if we do this and this, it'll work better. And I start going to it.
There you go.
Well, you think you've got an idea that might work with a power plant. So you
Yeah, I just
get
pat him on the
everything?
shoulder. Yeah, get it done.
Righto. Okay, Bob, you've got Javon. If you give him a support roll, please, for the power plant.
You want me to give him a
Yep.
support roll?
Yep.
Got a 9. 12 on my first roll, a 9 on my second.
Cool. +2 there, Sid. On your roll.
Plus 2 is 12.
Okay.
Ooh.
Electronic.
Yeah.
Oh, that's engineering.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's electronics, but
player.
he's using his jot, so that's all fine.
-1, plus
Yep.
1.
Okay, you turn the switch. There's a huge rush of power through everything. 1 or 2 circuits burn out, but the most of it holds.
I've run out. My head out of the engineering room, screaming towards the cockpit. Don't do anything.
Don't activate anything.
Hold still,
Yeah.
Joaquin. Don't touch no buttons.
What you mean this one?
Everyone.
Turn on the Christmas lights, you say? Clink.
Do not touch a thing.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so using
And
now
I
you.
go grab my blade, getting ready to run, chop someone's arm
Okay,
off.
so what you can do now that you've got power to the system, Bob, is you can do an engineering roll to hopefully get it all working again.
Yep.
Yep. Okay, the power comes up. So you do it sequentially. The grav plates come on. You're warning everybody first, of course.
Nope.
Then you no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I told him don't move, don't do
Yep.
anything.
Yep.
So
Then the the life support comes on. Then you're getting power to the internal comms. Then eventually, after about half an hour, you've got power to the sensors, power to the radios and everything. It's at this time, Vincent, you get another stream of information coming through once you
Alright.
sort of can turn your attention to stuff.
About time. Alright. I'll take a look at it and see if I can analyze it and
Okay.
figure out what it is.
It is in some sort of Unicode, so it should take the computer a wee while to translate it. Do you want to do a sensor check?
Alrighty. Will do. That's a 9 on sensors.
Cool. Okay. So the planet. You still don't know the starport. Those are the first 3 letters. You can verify them. And you can verify that there are power signatures which you would estimate to be around about, starting at around about 500 meters below the surface of the fluid surface, going down to as far as about a kilometer, and spread over a lot of the planet. You're also
What was that again?
He's picking up a whole lot of power sources around about 500 meters below the surface of the fluid, and going down to about a kilometer under the surface.
Power signatures. So there's stuff under there. There's some. Yeah. Wow.
Can I get any readings on the nature of the ocean from the sensors? Chemical composition or anything?
Okay, give me another narrow scan of the ocean.
Alright. That's an 11.
Okay. Basically, from the surface down to about 100 meters, it's acidic and it reduces in acidity. The zone between 100 meters and the 200 meter zone is where basically the mass of the rest of the planetary water is enough to dilute the acid, and it becomes what you would consider water at around about 200 meters. You can then pick up a whole lot of marine life. Well, you can pick up a whole lot of life signs.
So,
You're also
the
picking
water's
up
not toxic? Can we tell if the water's toxic like the atmosphere or no?
the first 100 meters is very toxic. You have to get through it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't hear
And
that.
then
I'm sorry.
then it dilutes in the next 100 meters down to, and so at the bottom line of 200 meters, it's what you would consider normal average water to be, seawater to be. You're detecting a whole lot of life down there, small, big, and in between. You're detecting technology. You're detecting structures. Life's under the sea here, and I mean under the sea, because that first 100 meter layer is very toxic. Moving through it very quickly, it should do very little to the outside of the ship, but you have to be moving pretty quickly.
Okay. So yeah, there are cities down under the water, and it's reasonably safe down there. But yeah, I think we need to do some repairs before we even consider that. And
We're gonna have
we
to.
need
We're gonna have to.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have to put a coating on the hull anyway, because one, it's unaerodynamic if it's pitted, and the other, if we can retard the corrosive effect with some sort of inert polymer type coating on the hull, that would help.
Do you have
Well,
polymers?
yeah, we've got polymers. Tons of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I also want to look at the transmissions we're getting and see if we can make heads or tails out of it before we go down there.
Okay. So as you're looking at that, run about half an hour into it, where you're telling people this is the plan. Bob, you've got how many tons of polymers did you say you've got?
Oh, that's right.
I do
God, what
remember.
do we have? Let's look at the sheet.
I do
God, what
remember.
do we have? Let's look at the sheet. Hang on, we got it on the sheet. I think
Yep.
cargo.
Lucky you got those polymers, huh?
Yeah.
If it's the right kind of stuff, let's see.
Where's the cargo? Oh my God, this has gotten stuff.
We had written it down once,
Yeah.
and we'd have to worry about our cargo because we were not in a civilized area for so long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
18-ton polymers.
Cool.
I know,
18 tons of polymers. There it is. Yeah, that's right.
Cool.
It's right there. 18 tons.
So
That's a lot.
it is a lot, but you've got a big ship. So Bob, can you give me an engineering roll, please? I'm just going to say it's part of your engineering information on ships.
Yep. Well,
So we could paint some. So if we paint the polymers like a coating on our ship, it'll help us.
Yep.
Or what?
Yeah. Okay, so Bob, you estimate that you're going to need around about 6 ton of the polymers, and you then got to overcome the how the hell do I get that coating on the outside of the ship. But you can start up your printer to start, I don't know, because I mean you can't exactly airbrush it on, you can't exactly paint it on. So the only other possibility is that you create a charge on the hull of your ship that the polymer can be attracted to and bond with. So that's like several different issues that you got to overcome there. As I said, Bob, a lot of issues get created for you to solve.
yeah.
The in about half an hour's time, as you guys are sort of saying, okay, this is what we think we need to do, and da 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 da. The first of the Unicode gets spat out at you, and basically you get to the front. It's a welcoming. Basically, welcome to the welcome to Ekuma. Home of the Echo. Please be aware entering our atmosphere is detrimental if, and it sort of lists a whole lot of stuff, and of course your structures are on there, and it gives you 3 locations to best enter, because it gives you the shortest distance to cover to get to get to a colony, if you like, or underwater structure, I beg your pardon. So basically there's one in the northern hemisphere, one in the southern hemisphere, and the third one would be somewhere near the equator. But basically,
do we know at all what killed our drives or why they went out?
No.
We don't have a clue. We
Some
just know
kind
that
of
the
energy
Z-Tech
flux.
works. Maybe it had something to do with the nothingness, I would think.
Yeah.
No idea.
But we're keeping Bob working, man. I had to help him. We'll be pasting on polymers on the hole.
Well, he's going to try to have to work out how to
Yeah.
charge the hull so that it attracts and bond with the polymer. Which is
Nice.
Yep. So he's going to have to turn
We
like
always keep
electronic
Bob busy.
magnet. Yep. While Bob's doing all that, the other thing. So the other at the tail end of the Unicode message is basically that to show that you understand this, you need to send back this sequence. Da 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 da.
Alright. Well, Vincent will send the sequence back and see what they say.
Okay, you get some more Unicode coming through.
Hopefully not missiles incoming.
No. Basically, it takes a little bit less of time because you're starting to establish, communication links sort of stuff. And basically, they someone called Arandi, whatever that is, or something.
Spelling. spell it in the.
Yep. Rundi. Yep. Something or someone called a Rundi welcomes you to. Oh, sorry. And this is the name of the planet, Ikuma. And if you want to spell Echo, that's the name of the race. So Rondi welcomes you to Ikuma on behalf of the Ekoan civilization. He asks, or she, or it, asks you a whole lot of questions to try to establish your physiology, to make sure that their biosphere or atmosphere or whatever is something that you can use. Remarkably, their atmosphere, well, their biosphere or ecosphere, whatever you want to call it, temperature, gases, all that sort of stuff, is pretty much Earth-like. There's a few little changes, but nothing of any major issue or worry.
So explain the surroundings. We're like under, is it underground caverns or a city or a dome?
No. You haven't got any video yet. You've only had this Unicode sent.
Oh, okay.
But their atmosphere is breathable. It would appear that the food that they eat is metabolizing by humans and not poisonous to you. They consume water
good.
like you do. As I said, the temperature ranges. Theirs, if anything, would be a little bit warmer than what you might want, but still within the range of habitation for humans. Yeah. So they look forward to. So basically, it's an exchange of information. Are you, Vincent? Apart from resending anything, are you that confirmation code? Are you sending anything back to them once you get this blurb of information?
Various bits of medical data and things on biology and so forth. Basically, whatever Vincent's got on his files, and they'll probably contact Frank and ask him to send through anything on trade.
Frank? Oh, you mean
Yeah.
the other guy, the other
Jack.
one. Jack. Yeah.
Jack Bright.
Yeah.
Jack
Okay.
Bright. Yes,
Right.
man.
Well, yeah. Well,
admin guy.
okay. So when that gets sent off, you get an answer back that they would like to proceed with some caution and some. Are there any special customs or cultural aspects that you need to for this first contact? We could perhaps talk about business later, but they basically want to make this first meeting between these two different cultures or worlds as good, well, easy as possible.
Okay. Well, Vincent introduces them to the concept of the high five and considers it's done.
High five, they say.
That's our greeting custom.
Or a fist bump. What about a fist bump, man?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we-
Fist bump.
Optional, yeah.
Right on, bro. Right on, bro.
Rightio.
Yeah, that's more informal.
We're humans, man. Right
Yeah,
on,
we
bro.
explained that one of our number tends to ingest hot gases, which are not strictly necessary to his metabolism, but he does it
Man,
anyway.
we can see the universe in a different view, man. You can hang out with me in my stateroom, man. Look out the window.
Cosmic.
There is no window in your room. Exactly, he says. Exactly. Right. Okay.
Oh.
So they are more. It becomes obvious that while they might be interested in business, that they're more interested in ensuring that this is going to be more of an appropriate cultural exchange. So they just talk through. They haven't said anything. They just want to know customs and cultures and things, and that's about it really. And food, what's edible by humans, and da 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 da, all that sort of stuff. But like you know, the basic foodstuffs and all that's going to be totally fine, whatever they give you. Yeah, it just might be a matter of taste. So by now, Bob, you've basically, this has taken an hour or two, three perhaps. You've got stuff ready. You've filled up some air tanks with the polymers instead. You've pressurized them. You're about ready to go outside. You're running the current, the power plant current, through the hull once you leave the ship, because you don't want to run it while you're on the ship. Touching the ship, and hopefully this is going to attract the polymer.
Yes, because it sucked to.
Yep. So you're about to experiment. So give me your ship engineering roll. Good luck.
Yeah.
Damn it! It doesn't work. So you start spraying, and just the polymer just goes wherever. So you quickly turn it off.
No!
So back
Does
to
he
the
need
drawing
some
board.
help?
Well, it's about a different idea.
Okay. Is there a way we can create electric static, man? Like smoke static, where we can stick the polymer on, brothers?
That's what he was trying to do.
That's what we were just trying to do.
I think at this point we're getting spatulas out and going.
We can splash it on there and sing, put some reggae music on. We be jamming. We'll go out there and float.
Hold
on.
Painted.
Do we have a laser carbine or anything like that?
Oh yeah.
Vincent does. Yeah, Vincent's got
We got
one.
Can we work that to try to charge the hull? It'd take longer, but we might be able to track the polymer.
Ah, okay. Give it
Can
a
I go
stronger
out there and
charge.
assist him?
Yeah.
Can we get another shot at it and try and assist him?
He's going to try this laser carbine approach.
Here's my assist roll right now. Boom. Oh, fuck.
You can't even get out of the airlock.
I'm just going to get out of the way. I'm pissing him off. I'm just totally pissing him off.
First off, whose laser carbine am I using? Because first we need to, make that different, or else we're just burning holes into the fucking side of the hull.
Right. So who's got the laser carbine on? Is it you, Joaquin?
Vincent has one.
No, I have
I think we
regular
have
carbine.
one in the ship's locker too.
Oh, yeah. If not, we have laser rifles.
Oh yeah.
We'll just open up the Teal Dream Dock. It's all in there.
Yeah.
What do we got?
Okay, so he'll need someone to help him. So, one person to charge up the hull.
Modify this.
Sorry, Sid?
We need to modify this laser rifle / carbine first.
Yep.
Because I imagine if we're just gonna shoot shit at our hull, it
Didn't we also get some more of those things on the when we scavenged the other ship?
No, you got shotgun cartridges.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Those don't work. We can't put the polymers in the shotgun and just start blasting in the shotgun.
That's last effort stuff. Yep. Okay.
That's plan M.
Plan M. Yeah. Plan. What the hell? What have we got to lose? Who has the carbine skill? Laser carbine.
I think I have a 0 in it.
Okay. Looks like Vincent. You're going for a little spacewalk then.
Alrighty.
Well, hold on. We need to get in and modify this fucking thing first.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. So Vincent, you've got to modify it because you've got the weapon skill that gives you the ability to maintain and modify.
Alrighty.
So.
Javon has a laser carbine. I'm sorry.
And you have laser carbine skill?
Unless you want to try to turn around the...
I do have laser carbine skill. 1.
Okay.
I have laser carbine 1.
Okay. What was your suggestion, Sid?
Unless we turn around our big ass laser turret.
No, that would definitely... what we worked out is like a handheld laser carbine won't burn through hull plating, but if you're firing it from the inside it can destroy panels and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I was saying that as a joke.
Oh yeah.
Okay. There's no way we're going to be able to turn around a fucking...
No. And point it down to the hull.
On itself.
Yeah. Okay, so... Vincent and Yvonne, if you both do your respective laser carbine rolls.
Okay. Straight 2d6 plus 1?
Plus whatever skill it is you have in it, yep.
Ah, better than a 3. I got a 12.
Cool.
Vincent's, yeah.
Okay, it looks like Yvonne, you're the one going spacewalking. I go Pierre.
That'll work.
Yep.
That will work.
Rightio,
I
so
will
you
go with him to make sure he does it right.
Okay, so you get him to do whatever you need him to do, and then you try to apply the polymer. Where you go, make your roll.
Okay.
So this is
Do whatever.
Sid's roll. Bob's roll.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
Bob.
Am I doing engineering?
Yep. Okay, keep it to you. It's going to be. Oh shit!
7. It'd be 7.
It's not working. It's sort of bonds,
Did
but
I
it doesn't.
assist?
No.
What
no,
about my 12 men? No?
No, that's just getting the laser right. The laser carbine. How Bob wants it.
Mhm.
It's not
Shit.
quite working. You don't quite have enough power. If you could only some way
Oh,
find
we
out-
gotta
wait,
hook it up to a Z-Tech, man. It'll make it work real good.
I see no possible problem with that.
So how am I getting this polymer up? Am I just throwing it out in space?
No, you've basically created a little gun sort of thing that you can apply it to. Once the area is charged, you apply it, and that's what bonds it.
Can we not attach that to the laser carbine?
If you want to, but you could do that. Okay, you go inside. You got time.
We'd still be doing the same. It'd still be the same problem.
Pretty much doing the same thing, and it would be a bit harder because then you got one person trying to do both things at once. So it's a bit safer doing two different things. So Yvonne suggests that you get one of your one of your Z-Tech generators, and somehow
We might end up putting a hole through the hole though.
No, not if we filter it through the air raft.
Yes.
Yeah, we could just take the air raft
Bring
out
the
there,
air
hook it
raft
up
out.
to the air raft Z-Tech, and try to turn the power up just a little bit.
Right.
Yep.
That's something that's very doable by anyone without a roll. So, Vincent, I think you've got air raft. So, well, anyone can do this, but to make sure it's safer, Vincent should be the one piloting.
Yeah,
the air
Vincent should be out there.
raft. Okay, Vincent, you've got the air raft out. You're connected up. The laser carbine. Make your roll, Bob, with a +1 this time.
So I got 2 from my skill and another 1.
Yep.
Yep. So that'd be 8.
And away you start layering the surface. It's going to take a while, but it's working.
At least we got it working and we tried things.
Yep. So, based on that roll, I'm just going to do a flat 2d6 to see how long it's going to be.
This is in hours or days?
In hours. 6 hours. That's a lot of work, but in 6 hours you're going to be able to do the hull.
I'm going to take a seat on the air raft because my job's done.
Right.
Oh, no, I got to spray the polymer. Fuck. Never mind.
Yep. Nothing says you can't do it from a seat on the air raft. Because remember, the air raft guy just has to fly the air raft to where you want it. It's in space.
No, got to stand. Got to do work.
Okay. So after 6 hours, you and Yvonne are finished. You stand back and look at, you go over and just check to make sure you've hit every point. It's all, you think you've done the best job you can given the situation, and you can go back inside.
Alright.
Yep. Okay. We're back up to Joaquin, getting you inside the atmosphere safely. But at least this time, he knows what he's dealing with.
We hope.
Okay, the
Not
aerodynamics
the-
might be a bit different.
He's got some slimy dice fingers, you know? Just don't know about him.
Sorry, Pierre?
The aerodynamics might be a bit chunky because we got an extra layer on our ship now. 6 tons. You needed 6 tons of the coating.
Yep.
No
but
excuses,
how big-
man.
how big-
Just hold the stick right and go in gentle, man.
I don't know, that's pretty good for a 200-ton freaking hull.
Hmm.
Hey, come on! I was just pressed into learning piloting.
Oh.
Okay, when you're ready, Joaquin. Oh, did you roll?
Yeah, I rolled.
Look at that. Okay, guys,
I guess the big binder manual, piloting for dummies. On
piloting 101. Yep.
It has
Push
sound.
the start button. Okay, the journey in is not rough, but it's average expected. A little bit bumpy, but nothing untoward as you roll in. You take the dive as quick as you can. You get under. Basically, Frank and Siobhan, you're in the turrets. You can see what's what. Basically, the polymer seems to have held at the moment. You're not seeing any extra scarring or any of that stuff that happened before. But of course, it might have. You don't know. But from what you can see, you're not seeing anything. Vincent, you keep on getting...
Javon's up in the turret. He just hit his cassette player. He's got some Bob Marley rolling and just watching as we go down.
Okay, you're pretty go. It is dark. Once you get under like 200 meters, you get lots of little creatures at this depth. Some of them are bioluminescent because there's not a hell of a lot of light coming through. And it's quite eerie. You can see in the distance a light source, quite a strong light source. You are heading towards that, Joaquin. The journey in is quite smooth. You can see several other vehicles. They look more like water vehicles than going up into space vehicles, but some of them quite big, some of them small, some of them would be just individual use sort of vehicles. It's almost as if it's like this is just another day. It's nothing like it was on Ipu when you had that whole welcoming and the big huge thing and all that sort of stuff.
Can you guys hear the "Don't Worry About a Thing" by Bob Marley?
Just yes.
Well, no.
That's coming from the upper turret right now.
Rightio. And being broadcast out into the water. Yeah. Because they would bounce off the turret into the water, I guess. So you get your instructions on leading down into a docking bay of sorts. So you land. There's no obvious way to get into the structure that's with you. So the structures, they're all sort of different shapes, but you can see that some of the structures are what look like clear dome. You can't really see too much because of the light, but you can see that they do have figures moving, quite a few. Perhaps, they all seem to be, a lot of them, seem to be attracted to what's happening your way. And as you're watching, then suddenly you get a little jolt as the floor of the bay that you just landed starts to descend, and then you descend into, I guess, a pocket or a bay or something. The door closes over, the water starts draining out, or gets pumped out or something. You're not terribly sure until everything lights up and you're in this bay. It glistens a little bit, but it's been wet recently. But it's almost as if you're in a starport. Quite a nice looking one, actually.
Huh.
Then you see a door open, and it's quite a big, expansive door. It'd be about I don't know, 30 feet wide, two 15 feet doors, sort of almost like clamshell, open up, and then a platform extends out from the thing. You can see some figures on there. You're not sure.
Are they human looking, or what do they look like?
They seem to be human looking. They seem to have long trains on them, like clothes trains or something. I'm not sure. And as they get closer, I will show you.
Oh, you're gonna show us a picture.
Boom. Show to everyone. You can now open up where you
Oh,
should
they're
see.
not quite friendly human looking.
That's what they look like.
Yeah.
They look awesome.
Wonderful.
What?
You should post that pic to the feed.
Oh, it's going to go on the blog.
On the blog, yeah, the Weekend Warriors.
And I'm going to try to get pictures of the other ones, but that is basically an echo.
An echo. Are they nice? They look like they might chew your head off. Oh, they don't have mouths.
Well, no, they do have a mouth, but the mouth is actually under the chin line.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wow, I wonder where you found that one picture, Steve. They're pretty cool looking.
They're actually based on something else. I'll tell you about later after we stop recording. But
okay.
Yeah. That is the echo race. So looking Ophidian, if anything. So snake-like. With a upper human torso. They have 3 fingers and an opposable thumb. They have a distinct head and neck, 2 arms, and then the rest of the body. You can see that they move like a snake, and you can see that the lower part of the body doesn't look as segmented, but it still looks like it has a sheen to it, like possibly has scales. You're not sure. Big huge ears like on the picture, and that is the correct colouring. They tend to be that reddish colour. Large but almost human type eyes, and they do wear things on them. They're not like, they don't not wear anything. So they wear harnesses and things around their forearms and things that hold various implements or something, you're not quite sure. And they have some sort of device, perhaps a heraldic device or an identifier device, you're not quite sure, in the front of their chest where the leather sort of crosses over. So the creature identifies itself as Arandi, and it opens its arms and welcomes you to what they call, hang on, I'll put it in, Scarbray, which, yeah, welcome to Scarbray.
Skybray.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Skybray.
Yep, he'll then say to you, he's using English badly.
Really? He's speaking our language, Galangic or English or whatever?
Yeah, but badly.
Huh.
Yeah.
I think, well, Jack Bright's the diplomat kind of guy, so Jack Bright would ask him, how do you learn our language? Just out of curiosity.
Well, perhaps that could be talked about once we meet face to face.
Oh, he's okay. So he's over an intercom now, or a screen. We're not in front of him.
They're just waiting for you to exit the ship, if that's what you're going to do.
Alright, well.
So the air test's all good? And we don't need to carry guns on us, probably, because we look like a threat, and we're in their base. They would kill us off in a second. Not like we're going
They
anywhere.
seem friendly from what I got over the comms. They're very interested in cultural exchange. Like, that's a big thing for them.
And of course, Jack Bright would be salivating, thinking about
he
any
would
trade
be.
possibilities
Money,
or
money,
deals. Money, business.
They don't
mission
seem
at hand.
overly interested in trade, but they're willing to talk about it. But cultural exchange apparently takes priority for them. So.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll have to.
Little cultural exchange first, and then let's figure out where the goods are. Jack says.
Yep.
They
And
know how to do
Whack,
business right.
Joaquin?
Just I don't think I have an expertise in this, do I? Let me see. What does liaison do?
Liaison is very good because it works with other cultures.
Okay, well, we have to figure out what their attitudes are before we can talk about things like equal trade.
Yep. But that's where, if you've got liaison, that's where you're going to come in very useful. So the three basic things is streetwise is for exactly that, finding out the undercrime sort of stuff, and that sort of back room sort of stuff. Carousing is basically partying on and trying to get people to be encouraged, try to increase their fun factor so they'll talk to you. Liaison is the official language of diplomacy and the language between cultures, or the application of those sort of ideas. Yeah.
All right. Well, we need information. We need information.
Right. So, Randy then says, to show you we mean you no harm, and he just touches something on his hand, and his part of the platform just breaks away and just glides around. He says, and our sensors has indicated that this is your exit point, and he just lines up straight away with your airlock.
No, Vincent's already opening the airlock to go on out.
Okay, well, the platform is there, you just have to step out onto it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, well, Is anybody else coming with Vincent?
I think Javon and Jack would definitely be going.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's Sid? Sid. What's Bob doing?
Working out what repairs need to be done, and I've got a list.
Okay, so he's going out.
There'll be a list of spare parts and stuff I need to repair.
Okay, so he's coming on, hopefully getting
permanent repairs to the power.
We still don't know what happened to our Why did our power plant give out?
Not sure
I
yet.
don't care. I just want it working.
Mm-hmm.
You want to work on that afterwards?
Yeah.
Right now, it needs to work.
Right.
Fix it first, mystery later.
Yep. So basically, Bob's interest would be in trying to find spare parts.
And I'm giving that list to them because I gotta.
Okay. So you're gonna.
What's wrong with the power generator? Then what's wrong with the maneuver? See if the jump drive's still operational. Then probably gonna have to work on the hull, make sure that's sealed.
Yep.
Before we can go into jump, or else we could get crushed.
Mm-hmm.
And then work on our pilot, make sure he knows exactly how to pilot this thing, because I don't know. I heard this weird beeping and he wasn't moving, so.
Gotta repair the pilot
Okay.
next.
So maybe I need to check the
Check his oil fluids levels.
check the cockpit.
Okay.
Make sure it all works.
Right. Okay. Bob's got a list and a half. Okay. So also, Bob, you've got the opportunity to step outside of the ship. It's in an atmosphere that you can breathe.
Good. I can
You can
take external observations.
Rightio. So Bob's going to be doing that. The large snake-like creature, that's sort of all you know. He sort of talks to you in, as I said, broken English, but basically asks you, would you like an access platform?
Yes.
Okay, so he just touches something on his, whatever he's got in his hand, part of his whole panel just breaks off and is there for you. He says, if you just were to lean forward, it would make it move forward. If you lean to the side, that you'll direct it that way by leaning, and if you lift one of your feet slightly, it'll go up. If you push down with one of your feet, it'll go down.
Yep. Alright. And I will try to use this.
Takes you a very, very short time. It's very intuitive.
That may be a little bit too intuitive, but yeah.
Yep. So the rest of you, if Bob doesn't want to join you just now, you've got a list to try to get hold of stuff and to try to ingratiate yourself into Okean community. So Randy flies you back. He introduces you to various other people. They, some of them are like ministers of the interior, ministers of culture.
Do we know what kind of government they have, or what their deal
not
is?
yet. No.
And I may have missed it. You may have said it. What are we, like in an underground cavern? We're at the bottom of the ocean. How does
No.
the world work?
No, you basically flew to a whole lot of structures that have been built on the floor of in this particular place, the floor of the ocean. Not that deep, less than a kilometre deep. And you're now in a bay that's closed over you, so that you've had air introduced to it, so it's You can work on the ship if you
Oh,
well, Bob
okay.
needs to.
So
And
the
he's,
water's above us outside
Yep.
of the space, what you're
Yep.
saying. Okay. Gotcha.
So he introduces you to several of these ministers, or Scarborough, and he finally introduces himself as the cultural exchange and interaction minister. We've had a few moments to prepare some of the food that we find to be delicacies. We hope that you will enjoy them too. We will not be too upset if you cannot metabolize them, but we believe you would. You seem to be familiar with similar to our needs. So he leads you on. He talks to you, just talks to you about the fine workmanship of the Scarborough nation. So you get the idea. He's actually this structure is the nation that he's talking about, and he talks about how they have two other colonies, which would equate to probably the three places that you were sent, Vincent.
What's their population like, I would say?
Hang on, I'll give you the right modifier. I'll get on the right page first, because that would be much more helpful, wouldn't it? God Almighty, come on. Close. It says within the three placements of the Scabrian nation, around about 600 million.
Huh. That's a lot of people.
It's a big
Okay.
planet.
And how would they come to settle this planet underneath this toxic ocean? They must be from somewhere else.
Well, they say that is a mystery, but how we evolved on this planet, we don't know. We just know that this is our planet. We have existed here as far as we know.
So they have technology,
Steve's-
they have starships?
It's right there. Yes, we do. We also have control of 2 other planets.
Huh.
Basically, the Arundi sort of talks to you about how there is one train of thought that the grandfather had a hand to play in their story.
Oh, shit. There you go again. The grandfather. He's everywhere.
Yeah. So, because even their scientists can't explain how they would have evolved on this planet, because they're actually an amphibious race.
Huh. Interesting.
And
Yeah,
they
they
really
obviously
didn't have
wouldn't.
any opportunity, as far as they can see, unless something happened to the atmosphere a very, very long time ago, to actually evolve into an amphibious race, or evolve from an amphibious, from some other breathing race to an amphibious race. It doesn't make any sense. But
Well, that's interesting.
Yep. And so I can finally put the name of the.
That darn grandfather's been everywhere.
Yeah.
So you've heard of, and they talk a bit about that, that you're aware.
Well, then I think this is Jack Bright talking, because he would explain about the humanity and the
Orion Alliance.
the Solomon hypothesis of humanity being
Oh yeah.
moved by the ancients and humanity being spread throughout the galaxy, and that they think that grandfather and the ancients, there's a connection.
Yep.
And they had a big key part to do with it. So he would share that history and that logic with them about the other identical human races so far from the homeworld.
Yep.
Would our characters know about the drawing? Ultimately, we're the ones doing all this.
No, it's more about the hypothesis of some greater being or beings did this at some point in history.
I would ask too that now, did they have a statue or a thing of the grandfather? Because we put 1 + 1 together. We've seen the grandfather statue before.
No, they haven't. It's part of their shared history. It's part of,
Or
so they
or
call the
folklore or
system
legend.
Bar, Bhar, which is after the sun, not after the planet. So the planet's name is, what do I call it? Kuma, but the system's name is the Bar system. He drops a few names. So he says the next place along. If I can get to the right. No. Where is my? Ah, here we go. 207. Bar Black Sheep. So Divan is 307 and Hosan is 306. Those are the two other planets that they have a presence on. So you will know these places' names now. Yeah, I'll just put them on there. Ah, keep on forgetting that. What is it? Hassan or Hassan? It's Hoss. Keep on doing that. Yeah, there's the stupid bloody. Yeah, there we go. So that's the names of the next two planets. He doesn't really tell you much about them. Just that is the length of Echoan sort of civilization, and he doesn't call it an empire or a kingdom or anything. So he sort of talks to them as the connection that they have is that the race is on all three planets. He doesn't call them colonies or anything like an independent planet or anything. It's kind of weird.
Interesting. Okay, now in first contact procedures, what's my big priority if I'm trying to act as a liaison? I mean, they're making
Well, yep. In this case, they have been the ones to assure safety, which would sort of possibly be one of the things you have to consider. The other one is points of connection or similarity, and it seems that this Arandi guy is actually doing all that right now, trying to create points of commonality. With of course not giving away too much information. So the one thing your skill will tell you is this guy is very adept at doing this.
I asked him how he came to learn our language. How did your culture find out about it?
This is the language we've always spoken, although there are regional variances.
Oh my.
And he goes back into the idea of the grandfather. Perhaps he had a role to play in seeding the languages we used. They've
been using Anglic in their culture like this.
Basically, yes.
And written Anglic signs.
Their alphabet's a little bit different, but it has the commonality of your language. Yeah, like it's got 27 characters instead of 26.
Yeah, if I have a hand computer, I'm gonna note all this down.
Yeah. Yep.
Alphabet a bit different makes more sense.
Yeah, that sort of stuff. What was I going to say? Basically he's just trying to be friendly and meet your general needs, not any specific need at the moment. you would know this period as the settling in period of making you comfortable, either before you lower the guillotine, or you actually enact friendship and try to make a relationship. Not quite sure what he's up to just yet.
No, they're not gonna whip out. They're not gonna start boiling pots and don their human bibs quite yet. I think there's a lot of potential here for money or whatever they find as a benefit to trade between 600 million people and the millions back in our whatever it is. I forget what in the name of the Orion Alliance. Yeah.
Yep, the Orion Alliance. Yep. Okay.
There's big benefits here.
So then he actually gets.
Here,
Sorry. So then he actually gets to a very pointed question about. So, did you come from the Adoan space?
Yep.
You don't say yes in diplomatic ease. You say, we.
I'm a doctor, not a diplomat. Let's put the show on the road.
I say we are committed to exploring the whole area of space and the necessities of jump required that we pretty much stop at every planet on the way.
Yeah, what he said.
Every system on the way.
Right.
Yeah, man.
Okay, so he says, did you happen to encounter anything odd?
Wouldn't we tell him about the petrochemical people?
No, I
Or
think
no?
he's asking about the thing that killed the other ship.
The nothingness.
Yeah. That would be the odd
I
thing
think
he kind of
there's
And our power plant going out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I say we encountered several odd things. When we came to this system, we were struck by some kind of energy field which knocked the power out of our ship and caused us tremendous difficulty to get here safely.
We're very sorry about that.
What was it? You know
A
about it?
defensive shield.
Oh,
Did you not receive the warning?
not
we're not able to interpret a message.
He basically hit it before I could decode the message.
Oh. Well, it's glad to know that we are still sending out the message, but perhaps your technology is not as advanced as ours.
Well, we came out really close to it, so it had a minute. Also, yeah, I suppose we'll also be telling them about the nothingness, the ship in the Edom space that was following us, that killed another Earth vessel.
Right.
Yeah.
He, by this time you're sort of in a chamber where they're starting to bring in food and water and whatever, and he's asking about what sort of food type requirements, and this has got, and he's talking to you sort of in more medical sort of terms, Vincent, so you can sort of keep track of what might be okay and what might not be. So you sort of veto several things that you're questionable, you really don't know what could happen, and you're sort of okaying some of the basic stuff. So once that's sort of done, he sits down and says, well, would it be possible for us to receive any of your data about the ship that wasn't there?
Well, not my department, but actually, it is my department. I'm sensor guy, so yeah, I can totally give you that.
That would be most appreciated. We've had serious concerns about a rogue group who are a bit more xenophobic than the rest of us. So they tend to see an alien as a threat, and they deal with it directly. We prefer here to talk with our alien counterparts and see if there's something beneficial that can be gained from both races.
Seems sensible to me. Yeah, so Vincent will give him a copy of the sensor readings from the down ship and our sensor readings from when that thing followed us.
So you'd be giving it to him on a thumb drive or something like that?
It's he's got sensor recordings when we were followed in the Edo system, but we've also got the black box sensor recordings from the down ship, both of the same basic thing. And yeah, he's got copies of it on his hand computer that hand over to him.
Okay.
When you give a foreign culture some data, you also have to give them the protocols to decode and make what bits and bytes are graphical images and what are video and all the standards necessary for that and all that.
Vincent has computers one, so we would
Cool. So you can be doing that. Okay, cool. Can you please, Sid, can you give me just a ship's engineering roll? You've had a bit of a chance to go over most of the ship. So that's
that'd be enough.
That's 8. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, that's 8.
Yep.
I will get on the comms and give them even more things I need.
Yeah. But they're not quite sure why you need a good strong bottle of whiskey, but you're Bob and what you need usually have to have, so they'll probably follow it without. Anyway,
do they have any ganja, man? Is there's any ganja on the planet? I'm wondering.
They have no idea what ganja is.
A baton.
A futon, right. So Bob, you've checked the outside of the hull. Apart from the pitting, the polymer's held, you feel quite safe with it until you can get somewhere where you can just get the appropriate metal to re-veneer, reskin the ship, basically. But that takes a lot longer than what you've done. So it's probably going to have to be handled under, whenever you get to your yearly maintenance thing, is probably when you're going to have to do that. You've investigated everything. It's as far as you can tell, totally cosmetic at the moment, the outside damage. But everything else you put on your list you're going to need. Yeah. So that's where you're at. You also notice a couple of the weird snake people. Just looking from a distance. I don't know if you want to talk.
Are they getting anywhere near inside the ship?
No. They just respectfully stay at a distance.
Stay out those snaky little fuckers.
Rightio. Okay. Rightio. Back to the main group. Are you wanting to do anything in particular, or are you just happy for Arundi to take the lead?
Yeah. I'm scanning the food items and discussing biology with them, I suppose.
Okay. So biologically, you both races are pretty close, apart from the fact that these guys are amphibious, that the bottom part of them is more ophidian-like. But apart from that, a lot of their other physiology is very close to humans. I mean, yeah, you both have one heart. A lot of that sort of physiology. They do bear their young differently, apparently. They lay a hardened sac, i.e. egg, which then is nested upon until the young hatch.
It's all fascinating.
Yep. Other than that, once Randy starts talking about his nation, you suddenly realise that you can finally fill in the government style, and it's a 7. It's balkanised. So various other nations are at various tech levels, but this one here that you've seen is at you would guesstimate somewhere an A or a B. There's some parts where it's definitely a B and some parts where it's possibly an A.
them about repair parts for our ship.
They would be most happy to try to help.
Alright, cool.
Now Randy heads off. If you've got a tablet or something, he heads that off to someone to see if they can deliver anything that they could provide.
Nice.
So he starts asking you about some of your home cultures and the races that you already work with, and in what capacity, or have encountered, and in what capacity.
Alright.
And
Filling in on all this stuff.
yep,
Yeah.
you get cool. You get the idea that they've also sort of, in a parental sort of role, taken over Epo, as in to protect the Adoans. It's very much a sort of paternal role. Even though it's not their space, they've left it to the Adoans. They really don't want to be involved with the race, although they're similar to you. They have a very different outlook. They investigated Atabar, and yeah, no, it was not a good interaction. So they tended to stop there. They tended to spread out in a different direction.
Yeah.
What did you say about their relations with Epo?
Now,
Epo,
Adabar, which one's Adabar now? Is that with the Jawface people, or is that the
Yeah,
one
that's-
place we didn't land at?
The Lithians are in Ipior and Adabar. Adabar is like their prison colony.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We did
the
stop there, but not the prison colony.
Yeah. So Pierre, basically they've taken like a parental role over the Adoans, and they're sort of protecting them. It's not totally independent. I don't know if autonomous. Yeah, it's
Yeah, the Adoans didn't really mention anything about that, did they?
no.
That's what puzzles me.
They may not know.
Yeah, if they can shield themselves with higher tech, maybe the Adoans wouldn't know.
Yeah. Which also might explain the so-called invisible ships.
Huh.
So yeah, that's about it.
So Jack Bright would probably beef up and say, "So what kind of things do you have, or do you what that's unique?
Okay.
You have anything you'd be interested in?" He
the-
starts to go with the trade angle.
Yep.
He's trying to push trade.
Okay, so their primary sorry. Actually, I do know I've missed another bloody planet, sorry. I keep on finding planets that I've missed to put on the map. Which is not really great. What is it? Fault for a circular ellipse. So-
Remember, we don't know. We only know as far as we came. We might be.
Oh no,
interested
it's you'd see the star, but like, where's the?
There certainly is a lot of aliens though, and races here in this little bit of space.
Yep.
Yeah.
Busy corner.
Yeah.
If it's been planned, then of course. Oh, sorry. If it's been planned, then of course life would spread.
Yep.
Joaquin's hook.
Yep. So, that's planet that I just added. It's supposed to be there all the time. I knew there was a planet that wasn't on the map. So they talk about having an alliance with the race from the planet called Yini, and they sort of place that planet over here.
Yanni.
Yeah. They don't talk about the race from Yini much, but that is where they decided to try to expand and stuff. But their main line runs between Bar, Devan, Hassan, and Yini. So
Yeah.
that's just another place you're aware of.
0606 is Yini. What about the planet before it? 05, or a system before it? 0506.
No, that's a planet that's owned by Uni. They don't have any control over that. Oh, come on. Yeah.
Okay, are there? So
Do,
there's
do
a
they have any data on Yanni or the Yenians, whatever they're called? Race they're aligned with?
They can tell you some basic stuff. I actually haven't gone into the Uni arts yet, but I have some basic ideas. So sorry, wrong book. Uni. So Uni is it has an advanced starport. How they describe it
Class A?
would be a B.
Oh, B.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a size 5 planet with the type 5 atmosphere, roughly 50% atmosphere, and their tech level is comparable to bar technology.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, maybe they could help us with our hole if we traded them something. If we met them and we could name on peaceful terms. I don't know. Bob would like that.
What they basically say here is there are very few races that they've either heard of or interacted with that have attained such a high tech level. The Uni, of course, have, like themselves, where am I? God almighty, come on. 506.
Huh.
Yeah, what they've done is they sort of have put several planets under their protectorate.
Oh. So kind of like a prime directive over them or something like that?
Well, actually, less
On a
like the
small
Prime
scale?
Directive, more like colonialism, really, because they although they're protecting if there is a native species on the planet, they are also saying that they make the decisions for the planet.
They exploit
Or
them
or the space around the planet, I should say, until
they
that race
exploit
can.
them too. And those races are living under their authority. So in some ways, it's a conquest type of thing.
Yeah,
And they're calling it.
but no outright conquest war or anything.
Ah.
Yeah. So
Kind of like the British in India or something like that?
some
Or?
very similar too. Yep, you could very much
Yeah.
say similar to that. Yeah. So that's sort of some of the information you can infer from the conversations that you've had with Irene. He of course asks a lot about where you come from and the different directions of races and he's quite surprised that the idea of being translocated has actually been repeated several times. They just thought it happened to be them, but apparently they're not that special.
We don't want to go too much into that sort of thing if it'll destroy their self-image or whatever. But we do want to talk about concrete things. Like we raised the possibility of setting up freely traded things of equal value.
Oh, okay.
And
so, yep.
We're trying to find out what we.
Whoa! Jack corrects it. Of needs, equal value is in the eye of the beholder. Of needed value, of.
If you say so, hotshot economist.
We'll trade rocks for diamonds if the rocks are of a precious order. Says, get this straight there, Joaquin. He says. He starts correcting.
We'll accept those useless rocks that are making your livestock ill if if you want diamonds for them.
Yeah. So Joaquin talks diplomacy. Jack talks profit. Well, cold hard capitalistic profit.
Always profit. Always on the me.
Okay. So Arandi says he really can't go into any great detail. That's not his area of expertise, but he has teams that can talk to you on that subject if that's what you wish to do. What he'd like to do after you sort of had the first meal is like show you around a little bit, if you're available for that.
All right.
Okay, so the next couple of hours is a bit of a montage, but you see various states of life in Seabray, whatever I called it, Skybray,
Discovery.
ordinary people, that sort of stuff. They have an arena where civilians um, fight. It's not a gladiatorial battle. It's like more similar to wrestling, I guess. But you can see the danger of those tails. Those, when they use their tails in combat, they could quite easily break someone's leg or arm with one of those things.
Like a thrasher weapon.
Oh yeah, like yeah. In the fight that you watch, someone actually manages to whack. Someone avoids when he whacks some implement which snaps, which would take a bit of force to snap. Yeah, and he doesn't even limp. He just carries on fighting. But yeah, so they use their weapon in their hands, but also their tail as an additional weapon. They have lots of different types of entertainment. There's apparently some soforic, whatever how you want to pronounce that, entertainment where people ingest certain things and experience out-of-body experiences. There's live entertainment, there's recorded entertainment, all sorts of stuff that you'd have in a human community, really, or culture, just with an echoian sort of flavour to it, really. So they have films about romance and deceit and comedies and all that sort of stuff, but just with their own particular brand of it. It's familiar but slightly different, I guess would be the best way to describe it. It feels comfortable.
There might be a market for those.
What did you say, sorry, Mento?
I said there might be a market for that.
Yeah.
Get some of their videos and sell them to the stations back home.
Right. Okay. So,
That.
I'm just going to say that if you choose to, you can sort of split up and go with various people, or you can just stay as a group.
I think we should stay as a group, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yep.
To stay as a group is probably better to get it all and spawn ideas, because anything might touch upon trade, and also what we want to watch out for any surprises or things that may offend them, or they might have something that offends us. So let's continue. Try to stick in a group.
Yep. So Randy sort of asks if you would like to stay on this planet for a few days, or the equivalent, or whatever they call it on this planet. He would like to help you understand if there's anything that you might not understand. He'd like to offer you some aids to travel with you when you want to walk around. You're also welcome to walk around by yourself if you wish.
I would think it's probably better for us to have an aid. We don't want to offend anybody. We want to be on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
They're treating us obviously like guests because we're a starfaring race.
Yep.
Yeah. Javon's just hanging out. His stone buzz is wearing off from all the excitement being gone. But Jack Bright is like hard on the make. Like, what do you guys build? What do you make? What do you need?
So Javon, just remember you've got that software. That's pretty much like a state-sanctioned, not really a drug, but it appears to perhaps Javon like a drug-based sort of experience. If he wants to try that. But to answer Jack's things, they produce manufactured objects, food, equipment, technology, all that sort of stuff that's shipped through Devan to Hossi and then on to Yini. So, and then we import things from Yini that we may not necessarily be able to create, or for the lack of resources, or that we find interesting. He does say that well, he does talk to Jack about currency. So
Currency.
they tend,
Yeah.
they tend to use precious metals more than anything else as a currency.
Like
and then
what? Gold or?
gold, silver, platinum,
We
electrons.
have some of that, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep, you
It
do.
wasn't totally identified what we had.
It
Was
was like half a million, I think it was, or something like that, in about a half a ton crate of various denominations of that sort of stuff. And they also they also value certain gemstones, and that can be used, cut down to specific sizes and used.
Yeah, we might have to do a trade to settle our food supply. If things are compatible, we might need to get some sort of foods from this planet.
Right.
Now the system is called Bar, but the planet again is Ekuma.
Ikuma. Yep.
Okay.
Ecoma. Ikuma. Yeah. The planet's not really, well, sorry, I won't say what it's not. The planet is full of lots of opportunities to learn things about different cultural approaches about things, but that's really sort of the limit of it at the moment. Because you're only sort of calling in saying, hi, we're the humans, we live next door. How about we, in the future, share our cups of sugar? Something like.
Oh yeah, well,
Yeah.
and they don't really have monkey curiosity. Like there's not crowds of the
No.
ordinary people
No.
pressing to get a look at us.
But if anything, a little bit reserved, quite respectful. It's not like they don't know you. It's just that either they don't know how to approach you, or they're trying to give you space. You're not quite sure. But when you do interact with any of them, they're very respectful. They appear to know your names before you even say what they are. They introduce themselves as whoever, and they are quite polite in saying it's interesting meeting another race. Yeah, the only thing you'll get is that this race has known about the existence of other races for a good 1,000 years. So they've been starfaring for a good 1,000 years.
Wow. What level jump drive do they have? Can we see any of their technology? We should have Bob along.
They talk about jump 3 ships,
Okay.
and they're trying to develop the next level up.
Do they have Z-Tech?
They're not sure what Z-Tech is.
Well, that's okay. We're not sure either.
We're not either. Yeah, that's true. Huh.
Okay, so could they ask you, could you describe it, or are you able to show us something?
Should we show them, guys? What do you think? Should we tell them about it from the? Do they know about what are the jaw people, the petrochemical people?
Yes, they don't seem to have a good, high opinion of them.
They
No, they
know
don't.
Adabar, which was the prison world. So, yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
they
I'm
got
sorry.
the, social reprobates.
They didn't care for that. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, not all Edoans are like that. We
Mhm.
we can put in a good word for the Edoans, though they are
or
Though
lithium. Yeah, the Edoans are from Epo.
yeah, they're
Yep.
not a, they're not a,
Nephew. Yeah.
yeah,
Ah,
they're definitely not after our food.
Yeah.
Yep. So
There's
what
very
did you
few
wanna
points of.
what did you wanna say about the Z-Tech or not?
well, we explain. Yeah, go ahead,
Explain it.
Jake. You
We could
take it away.
explain basically that it's technology developed by the lithium people. It seems to generate great amounts of power from in a very small space.
That's very interesting. Would you, in the interest of future positive interactions, allow us to look at one of these sources of energy?
That is, well, that would be Jack Wright's area, but I think we may be arranging some kind of deal between worlds, so that may be possible.
Uh-huh. Okay. So I'll just move over while you guys are taking in the sights and the sounds. Jack is working hard. These people also know, from Jack's point of view, how to be wily, not diplomats, but basically good negotiators, wily negotiators.
Oh,
But
so they do understand trade. They're
of
not going to
course they
give me
do.
anything easy.
Yeah, none. Well, stuff that they don't have. Yeah, they do come out straight away and say to Jack, we've heard of this thing called Z-Tech, which is some sort of energy source of great amounts. We're definitely interested in that. Um, um, so I mean, obviously, and he sort of says so, and that is yours, isn't it? To Jack.
Well, it's Jack would speak up and says, "Well, it's not really ours. It's from the." And then we say that we traded and got some generators. It's the only thing that saved us from crashing into your planet. We had to hook up those generators, and we still don't understand if we can get our regular power plants back online. What happened with your
Okay,
system?
so the guy sort of changes tack a little bit, and he says, so you traded with the Apurians for this thing called Z-Tech.
Yes, that's correct. And
You,
we also they're interested in some things. So we're creating trade routes and establishing
mm-hmm,
trade routes for our corporations.
mm-hmm,
So
mm-hmm.
the Z-Tech is a pretty amazing technology which we could use and which any spacefaring race would have an interest in. And that's how we saved ourselves from crashing on your planet. We
Mm-hmm.
somehow used engineering skills to bypass what your defense system did by rendering our generators
And
useless.
so then he starts asking a few little questions. So this energy source, would it be considered by your race to be incredibly powerful, but yet in a very small form factor?
Yes,
And would it
absolutely.
be um, we haven't really explored your technology level yet, but does it fit easily with your technology, or is there some difficulty?
It does fit easily with our technology, but it is a unique power source. It is very adaptable, I would think, with any technology and electronics and engineering skills.
And
Yes.
were you told how this race came about discovering this?
No, we haven't. We just know that they have it and they've advanced it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
Would,
starting to
would
get the feeling, guys, that they stole this from them, that they already have this technology.
he then leads into that statement. Would you be interested to know that that is probably our technology that you just traded for?
I could see that, and I would believe that. I pull up my phone or my tablet, and I show them a
Mm-hmm.
picture of a Z-Tech generator.
Yeah.
He looks at it and he
So
says, well, thank goodness they have the brain power of something that doesn't quite translate. It's obviously a slur. To actually realise the full potential of that.
yeah, interesting. So you have this technology already in your own form. What do you call it then if you don't call it Z-Tech?
0 point energy.
0 point energy, and that even makes more sense. 0.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I wonder if the Lithians on F2 if they stole that or if they got it from grandfather too.
They wouldn't have got it from grandfather. Let's say
Really?
that one of the reasons we don't go down that passage, that particular star lane, is we had several disagreements, and in that altercation we discovered some rather unsettling things about the Aperians.
Aperians. Okay. Yeah, they are kind of odd, right? Yeah, they're definitely, the whole petrochemical thing is pretty odd.
Mm-hmm.
I will agree with you there.
It
I
says-
didn't understand it.
It
There
says
wasn't
probably
much.
we have more in common with you than they do, I would imagine. Even though
Yeah, I would.
physically we are completely different races.
Yes, their metabolisms have been very, very much genetically altered.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Their
eating rocks,
bodies
I think.
inside are like engines. Yeah, just completely understandable.
But did you mean that the Aperians have something objectionable? I mean, in their actions rather than their persons?
In their actions, yes. They don't seem to understand the concept of, and he says a word that's not translatable.
Oh, the concept of. Could you explain what exactly that means? We can't get the word that you're.
As he sort of explains it, in a very broad sense, you would possibly consider it as being honourable.
Okay. Yes. So you think their shiesty and business dealings are shady and not outright honest? Like they would take advantage of you? Humans would never do anything like that, would they?
No, no.
Oh,
We
we're
do not
forthright,
like-
honest, great people. We would never steal anything for our own gain.
No.
What do you mean?
We do not like equal deals changed to our sudden disfavor. We do not like alterations or an incompleteness of a contract.
Well, the echoes people seem to. I know you're only joking, Joaquin, but
Yeah, I was joking. I didn't
yeah,
say that.
yeah,
That was
yeah.
for game.
Yeah, but I mean the echo race, well, the people you've met anyway, seem to be much more on the level and a bit more open than the Aperians.
Ah.
So what they've done in the last, let's say 2 days, yeah, you sort of can see. You might not be 100% convinced, but you can still see evidence that that is the case. That what these people say they will do.
Huh.
Okay.
Yep. So if I can get a roll, please, from Jack. Has he got
And what
admin?
skills is he using?
It has to be like a business skill, admin, liaison.
Jack has admin too.
That'll do.
Yeah.
That'll do.
So that's a +2, 2d6 +2.
Yep.
Damn, he rolls a
Whoa.
12.
Okay, Jack gets a good initial opening contract that basically, for now anyway,
Yeah.
the Planet Bar is considered an ally or a friend of this corporation.
Yeah.
That they will, it's a place that they can put into, blah 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 blah, and they're willing to open up to more negotiation once they more fully understand the needs of both cultures, that can be beneficial to both.
Sounds good.
So
We
yeah,
can make something work like that. We'll open up with you. We will try to bring forthright and honesty and integrity to our business transactions with you. We're very honored to meet your people.
says Jack,
Blah 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 blah
Yeah.
blah 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 blah.
trying to keep his little snake tongue in his mouth. if there's a snake in this room, it's not one of the echoing people.
No.
It's
Oh,
Jack.
you have a snake tongue too.
It would not be the
Nice.
humans. The humans are forthright and honest.
That's right.
No,
Everyone.
man. We don't do nothing wrong, man. We just be jamming and enjoying life.
Right.
Yvonne's not going to explain to him about Babylon, huh?
No, not at all. On day 3, Sid, if you don't mind giving me a ship engineering role to basically install everything that you need to get the ship working. Beautiful. The ship is ship shape and ready to go. You have they basically if you're leaving now. No, okay, everyone's happy to leave now.
Well, where is everyone?
Yeah, I would think so.
Well, you're on the ship, but the others have been engaging and stuff. Okay, so they sort of basically gift you with a whole lot of bits and pieces.
Should we try to get foodstuffs?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, foodstuffs they can refill
Just
your
generic
life support stuff. Yeah, not an issue. So you'll
Unless
get
they tampered with it.
unless they what? Sorry.
Unless they tampered with it.
Well, who knows? But I mean, Vincent can check if you want. But they'll give you lots of sort of flash frozen foods and reduced food supplements and all that sort of stuff if that's what you want to, so you can fit that in with your life support stuff.
And make
Or
sure it's
do-
not rodents.
Mm,
Hungry for snake.
We prefer to chew our food, by the way.
Yep. Okay. Well, they'll give you the appropriate foodstuffs. They explain where it comes from, what it's called, and Vincent, you check it out for medical viability for your race. It all seems to check out. They also gift you with some of their other things, some pieces of small pieces of art or appreciation, some jewellery.
Nice.
It's not tat. It's actually nice stuff. And they sort of explain some of the cultural significance to some of that
Hey,
stuff.
we would like to, did we get our generator running and stuff, our actual power plant?
They can help.
And
with
we
that.
also like to know how to bypass their security system so we can come by without going and hitting the
yeah.
nothingness.
What you do is you stop at this distance, you respond to the code that's sent to you, and a window is opened in the force screen that is around the planet that allows you to fly through without having your entire electrical system basically wiped out.
So they can create a tunnel where the toxicities of the atmosphere and that stuff won't bother us either?
No, that part they can't help you with. You have
okay.
you have to have a ship that's got appropriate coating, which you guys have.
Yeah.
To do that.
Well, now we do.
Yeah.
Polymers.
Yeah.
So we got to keep some polymers and spray more polymers on every time we come there?
No. The polymer is working quite nicely. It'll take many
But it's just
through this
plastic
atmosphere.
coating. Won't it wear off eventually? Or peel off or fall off?
Eventually it will. Yeah. But I mean,
Well, we know the secret then, and we know what we need to do. Our regular generators kick back on, though. That's what I was curious
yeah,
about.
they can do that. They
Good.
say that they advise you to do several things with the Z-Tech devices.
Okay. Well, this
First-
would be Bob they'd be talking to. We would have Bob and dial in with
Yeah.
them. So Bob would need to know this.
They basically say, that you have these things exist. They suggest that you don't actually use any because until you fully understand how they work and the physics and science behind it all, you run the potential risk of blowing yourself into atoms.
Oh, nice! What the heck, man? That's just wonderful. Yeah.
So if you
I
look
think it's time to unplug the Z-Tech, boys. What do you think? Let's get back to the
Yeah,
old
now he
power.
tells us. Okay.
well,
Well,
I think-
Joaquin's flying could have done that all on its own, but
Mm.
the Z-Tech, and the combination could help. So
Yeah. So they just suggest that if you're going to keep them, and that's entirely up to you, but they would suggest you jettison them somewhere out in the middle of nowhere, so that no one else can be hurt by them. Um, and they do talk to Jack, say, and at some stage when we feel that we have a very close understanding of your culture, we may very well decide to share the secrets of Zero Point Energy with your culture. But we would,
oh
but they haven't promised anything yet. But so if you think about
yeah.
it,
Well, there
EPA,
goes that deal down the hole.
yeah, EPA basically is a
Yeah.
planet living on the edge. It could blow itself to smithereens very easily because they've got it everywhere in all their tech.
Oh, really? And they don't know that it could blow up on them like
Well,
that?
they think they've got it all under control, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
It's
they
like
power
it's like
everything.
normal
But
watches in the store to them. They can do anything they want with it.
yeah, exactly. So entirely
See,
up to you if you want to. I mean, they just
can we just keep
offer
them and turn
caution.
them off just in case? So we got a backup plan again where they're not dangerous. We ask them that because we don't want to jettison them if we don't have to. We might
Well,
need them again in a
yeah,
pinch.
they they say if you use them, you run the risk of blowing yourself to pieces. But that is your choice.
I
You
mean,
have
well,
been
what's
warned.
that risk? Is that like a roll of 13 or a 12 on 2D or what?
Okay, they ask who is the most
What's the
knowledgeable on your
percentage of the
ship.
risk? Is what we ask.
They say
It's
it
not
would be
like we don't.
meaningless. It would be meaningless. They say, do any of you on board ship fully understand what zero point energy is all about, or how it's manipulated
Well, we have
safely?
some theory concepts that the energy comes from nothing, or it has something to do with a hyperspace
Mm-hmm.
uh,
So you have some,
interdimensional vortex that
you have some
connects to
ideas.
endless energy.
Yeah,
But we don't totally understand how it works beyond the
no,
theory level.
right. So that is why we, until you actually come to do some of that understanding, we can't share that technology with you. We're sorry about that,
Yeah,
but we just have to maintain. Um, it's basically safety. They
gotcha.
suggest that you retrofit the air raft immediately with your normal units. Um, that is just a bomb waiting to happen.
Well, I would think we take their advice, but if we can still keep the Z-Tech
They're
and
not going to take them off
depower
you.
it,
They're not going to take them off you.
huh?
They're not taking them off you. You got them through somebody else. They're just warning you. That's all.
Okay. Uh,
And
what do you think, crew? Come on. I mean, what do you think of what he's saying? What should we do? I ask.
Well,
I'm asking Bob. And
well,
any
I
thoughts?
applaud him, but we should be investigating it because we have research going on into zero-point energy back home anyway. Might as well give them some devices to toy with, maybe at the edge of a star system out in the Oort cloud.
Someplace we're far from near. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So
What's that bright light there in the sky, Mama?
yeah.
It's like
What's that?
something just.
Well, what's that new star? Oh, look, it's fading already. But that's okay. But they wish you well and hope that nothing goes wrong with your Z-Tech devices.
Lovely.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful pool to swim in. Don't mind the shark over there. It's just a wonderful pool.
Yeah, and those piranha,
You
aren't
can
they pretty
swim
this
and
time of
enjoy
year?
the water, and you
Yeah.
can keep the shark if you want to.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
may eat your leg, but he may not either.
That's right. It's all happy
Yeah.
families. Exactly.
Yeah. Beautiful warm water pool. Endless energy.
Exactly, Pierre. The danger increases with the amount he smokes. Exactly. Right. Yeah,
So
and
I
safety is
say
what
we
we need, huh?
disconnect them, we keep them, we put them in a box, like a concrete box with lining and lead.
You've only got your cargo boxes.
And we
If
just
they're
go back
off,
to our regular power plants
Yeah,
and
up
get
to
the
you.
hell out of there.
Up to you.
Move on to the next place. Made a friend and a contact, and we
Yep.
may have
They seem,
potential.
yeah, they do seem to be quite genuine. Of course, it could all be one big huge ruse, but they've comported themselves very well. They've been pretty open about most things.
You never know. They could be full of shit and lying to us and think we're
Exactly.
just gummy
Exactly.
douchebags.
Yeah.
So I don't think I think we should take their advice and disconnect them, but I don't think we should get rid of that technology because you never know.
Disconnect them, deactivate them.
If we wouldn't have had them, where would we be right now? We would be all dead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Deactivate them the best we can and keep them and go back to regular power sources. Because we don't know for sure. Like he said, we don't know if these guys are honest or genuine. They may be super genuine, friendly, kumbaya on the outside and think pathetic earthlings, meaning the merciless. They have no idea where they pondered themselves, you know?
Yep.
Pathetic earthlings.
The wax liaison role was very good, though, so he'd probably have been laid bare any subterfuge at that point.
Yeah. Yeah. But who knows? Okay, so you say your farewells. This time they give you a location and a timestamp to which to fly to. They do suggest that you don't fly outside of these conditions because you may very well end up in the same condition you started when you came.
Did you hear that, Whack?
Hey, I had no
Don't have
data.
the butter on your fingers, Whack.
They speak a kind of English, and they've always spoken a kind of English, and they transmitted something in a protocol that we couldn't decode in time. So
Yeah.
whose fault is that? It's certainly not my term one type piloting.
Term one, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Correspondence school piloting, you mean?
No, my tech school piloting.
Yeah.
Actually,
One
I
of
did it
those
in mid-school.
online do-it-yourself pilot schools.
Yeah. This is
Well,
the
it's-
joystick.
You could be a pilot too.
It
Like
was
a J.B.
Jimmy's.
Hunt truck driver.
It was Jimmy's flight school for curious buckaroos.
That's great.
Awesome. Okay, so you leave planet. You've filled up on life support. They don't. Yeah. When you ask them for refined fuel, they say they don't really need it because most of their equipment is fueled by 0-point energy.
Yeah. But obviously we do.
Yeah, so I mean, they can offer you lots of unrefined fuel. Just pump the water in for you to refine. Well, do what you do.
Yeah.
But still
Well, we gotta take it
unrefined.
because we need more fuel, don't we?
Yep. Yep.
We don't have any refiner though.
No, it's
that's
always
not-
unrefined.
No, it's that we take the negative to the roll. We can't roll a 12 or we'll miss jump, remember?
Or a
Right.
12 and you
13 or
blow
higher.
up. No, yeah, sorry, not blow up. You
No, miss jump.
malfunction. Yeah, but 12 will malfunction as well.
Yeah.
We should explain to them about refining too, because there will be other ships coming this way.
Well, if you're prepared to share the technological specs, we can start working on that.
Yeah, we have to give them specs about fuel refinement and
They went-
keeping it.
I mean, they got this 0-point technology. They wouldn't have fusion refining or understand it?
Well, they don't have
Go
to
ahead,
use
I'm
it.
sorry.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah. It'd be fairly simple for them. We just have to explain what needs to be done.
That they could probably say we could look back in our archives to see what our
Oh,
ancestors did.
brother.
We have had
Yeah.
0-point energy for almost close to 1,000 years.
How does 0-point energy work with jump drives?
I'm afraid I can't share that information with you. In other words, the GM hasn't made up his mind.
So in code,
Yeah.
stop probing.
Yeah.
'cause-
Yeah. So, you guys are leaving system.
Gentlemen, I'm not going to have too much longer. 'cause
That's
they're
okay.
getting-
Yep. That's all cool, matey. I'm going to finish it off very shortly. You start leaving the system. You'll actually see their ships. Their ships jump in and out at around about 50 diameters away from their main planet.
Nice.
Yeah,
Well, that's
so they're a
beautiful.
lot closer.
That'd be a nice little getaway present.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you don't have it, but that's another piece of technology that they have developed, that you can put down must get on Jack's must get list of things to get. You move out to your 100 diameters, and you engage your jump drive, and I just need those 2 rolls before we finish for the night. So can I have the roll from
Alright.
the engineer first, please? Don't roll double sixes. Beautiful. No misjump. And roll from the pilot, please. No double sixes.
A 2d6.
Yes,
Okay.
please. Beautiful. You guys are safely in jump drive. Where are you going to head?
Where did we jump to? Yeah.
Are you going to jump
That's
into deep space
You
or
decide.
divan?
Yeah, thought we were planning on going to the system that's now called Bar, and then heading down to, or
We are in bar.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
I mean, heading from Bar down to
This one.
yeah,
Okay.
down to the space in between 30.
Yeah, 308. That one.
Yeah, that one
Okay,
there.
yep, okay, so you're heading into 308. You're the navigator, so you're basically steering the ship. So that's where you're heading off to 308 and then down to 309.
Yeah,
Because if you go to 308, you can still jump back to divan or bar because it's got a gastron. And you can test for 407 and 309. Good idea. Well, cool, okay, well, I will hang on, stop the recording. Okay, so
Don't
we
forget
should
to
be running.
mention this is a double plus wrong fun production.
Thank you, Pierre. A Double Plus Wrong Fun Productions. We play it our bad wrong way. Okay. So, as I said, I'm going to retcon just a tiny bit the end of the last game. You basically have made it past the defensive shield. As you were preparing, approaching the 100 diameter jump point, you got a message sort of blasted at you from behind you from the planet. And it's just can you stop, slow down, wait, and there's a ship coming up, a smaller ship, would be all of about 100 ton, sort of speeding towards you. Are you going to wait?
Yo there, man. Let's check this out, man.
Okay, alright,
That'd be why it's called it, yeah.
okay.
That's the
So-
worst Australian accent I've ever heard.
Yeah, no,
What's that?
it's not Australian. It's Yvonne.
Jamaican, man.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
Jamaican.
Wait,
Yeah.
he's Jamaican, not Indian?
Yes,
I'm Jamaican, man.
yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Jamaican.
wherever you want him to be.
Yep.
Jamaican, man.
Right. So the ship
That's
pulls
the Gonzo.
alongside. Yes, he does. The ship pulls aside, and the someone on the other side asks the captain, "Would you accept another passenger?"
Huh.
Yeah, more the
Except
merrier.
another-
We still got staterooms.
Okay, rightio.
What
So
kind of ship is this, man? I don't know. What
this
kind of
little
is
ship,
it?
it's a 100 ton. You and Frank would have had your eyes on it at all times in case it was going to do anything, if you're suspicious or anything. She's a small sliver dart-like shape, much more thinner, more rounder than a scout ship, but of the same sort of comparable size. Yeah,
How many turrets do we see? Do we see we got one turret, obviously?
no turrets.
Or I would be hot. No turrets?
No, but you can tell it can move like the clappers. It's got a very high level maneuver drive because it makes the distance real simple, and it doesn't.
Pretty fast. Testing.
Yep, and it doesn't turn around to slow down.
Hmm.
So it's pretty odd you've
But
noticed
it's
it.
asked if we could take another passenger.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't
So
even know who the ship is or why. Why would you need another passenger when you have a ship? What's this about? I would ask. I'd want to ask.
yeah. So well, presumably it's the pilot doing the talking. Well, no, it's actually not. It's someone else. So, do you want to run with this crazy, or do you want to? Do you want me to just quickly narrate it and we'll get into the game?
Well, I'm guessing you have a bit of a narration, but when they meet me, I guess I'll start doing the talking and
Okay.
lines and stuff.
Cool.
Just to get an idea of the feel of what to go for, you know.
Yep.
That's okay.
So,
that makes sense.
okay, that's cool. So basically, they have someone on their planet that would wish to carry on with your journeys in the hope that they could actually return to the Orion Alliance. They can fill you in on the rest of it. They won't require any special atmospheric or nutritional needs. They're totally
They're
compatible
not
with
going
what
to
you have.
require any food.
They are totally compatible to what you eat.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Okay, no special. Nothing special. Okay. Did they stock us up on life support and everything
Yep.
too?
They did.
Yeah, we talked about that quick. Before we left.
Yeah, good. Well, I guess so. Maybe we should meet first and have a discussion about exactly what the intent is. Would be.
That's fine.
Okay, so the ship pulls alongside. The two they link up with a flexible airlock to airlock corridor. You can see. The interesting thing is you don't see. Someone is inside a suit, a vac suit. Add that to your list, by the way.
Okay.
Of Sunny Thorpe, and it's bipedal, whatever it is. It's only carrying one small case, only your most valuable items.
Which isn't much.
Yep. And yeah, they get into the airlock. It cycles through. Are you going to let them come on board your ship, or what are you doing?
Well, absolutely. I mean, they're related to the bar, the people we just talked to. This is
Who
one of the
knows?
ships.
Who knows?
That's probably an
Yeah,
echo chip.
I suppose we do,
Yeah.
but we're a little bit on guard, maybe. You know,
Yep.
Well, if I'm going on their ship, I guess
weapons on us, but not drawn. You know, just precautionary.
Yep.
I guess I'll come in with my hands in the air just to show that I come in peace really quick.
Okay.
Just sort of just go walk in and be like, what are you guys?
So, what is the intent here? Why is it? What's the
Well,
intent? That
you
wants to run
see-
us through?
You see a standard but old vac suit. Person has raised their hands in the air on perhaps their left arm hand. They're holding as I said, a small case. It's more a briefcase more than anything else size sort of thing.
Yeah.
I kind of want to find out what I am, actually. I just, I'm in the ship, right? So I
Yep,
guess I'll
yep,
just,
yep.
I'll just tell them and for the longest time, I've always been the only person of my species on this planet, and well, I take off my mask, and
Your helmet, yep.
you're
And
the only
underneath-
ones that I've seen that look like me.
And you see a young man of approximately mid to late 20s, perhaps early 30s.
Maybe 26 or something.
Yeah, somewhere there. That's it, guys. To all intents
So
and
you're a
purposes,
human.
he's
you're
human.
a human here.
What?
Were you
Human?
raised here? Or?
Hmm.
Human.
He looks like a human. Hang on,
Wait.
let me scan him. This is here in my department.
there you
Vincent
go.
walks over and performs a medical scan real quick with his med kit to see what kind of creature he is and to verify that he's a human.
Okay. What
What's
are
a
you going to
human?
ask you? Yep. As
We
he's
are-
asking what a human is as you're doing your little test, you don't have to make a roll. And
Yeah.
yep, he seems to be baseline human as far as you can tell from your cursory examination. You
Wow.
probably could go do
Yeah.
a genetic test, something deeper later on when you get settled down.
Welcome
So-
to the human race, son.
What is a human race, anyways? I guess.
That's all
Are you
I
having
know.
a hand extended or something like that, or?
You are one of us.
I see.
More travel.
So when he says one of us, I'll try to bring up the picture of the group. Sorry. Okay, the picture of the group. It's coming into. Sorry, it just takes a wee while to load up.
Don't worry.
Halfway there. So what you'll see. So blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to find. So you won't see him. You won't see him. Him. Okay, this guy here is the guy with the funny accent. This guy here is the guy that's done the examination on you.
Mhm.
That's not much, right?
It's the closest I could get. Oh, no, that's Frank.
So who's this human right here?
That's the one that you they were all inhabiting. So it must be the mother human because it's keeping them safe.
Weird.
You
So
know,
they
you
fly
do
around-
know it's a ship. You do know it's a ship.
I know. I'm joking.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm joking.
Mhm. Yeah.
There we go.
I joke. Yes.
Doctor is the correct one. He is a doctor. Don't question it.
Okay, I believe you. Yes.
Who's this guy, man?
I like him.
That would be me.
Who's that guy?
I'm the one
That's-
who speaks normal English.
Yeah, that's Sid. He's playing Bob. That's Jack Bright. That's Frank. That's you. That's the closest I can get to Mantar's picture in a hurry, and that was Pierre, the pilot.
Our level 1 pilot.
It just...
I know a bit of piloting. Level 0.
Yeah.
That could
Well,
help.
Good, another
Yeah, we'll-
pain
we'll-
in my ass.
We'll pass on that.
Bob.
The pain in my ass. There we go. Yeah. Bob the engineer.
Okay, yeah, another person to bang up my ship. Okay, so basically after that exchange is done, the other ship will leave and basically turn around and fly back. You guys can then, if you wish to, you haven't actually stopped acceleration. This will happen while you're accelerating to your jump point. So Siobhan, are you going back to your turret?
I don't know if I would or not. I think I'd be curious what's going on with this guy.
Okay.
I'd be like, what's up, Ron? Maybe later on I'll smoke some ganja and see how human he is.
Huh.
How it affects.
You have funny accent. Yes, very much.
We'll have a leap in jump space. So, yeah.
So he's coming with us.
Yeah.
Because we're the
I-
closest to humans. He has no idea how he ended up on this planet or what.
I
he's been
re-
living in-
For as long as I can remember, I lived with them. I knew I was not one of them. It was pretty obvious, so... They always told me that they didn't know exactly what I was. They said it's been called a Homo sapien for a long time.
Oh, yeah. That's a doctor
Yeah,
term
it's
for
human.
human.
Yep.
I know that because I studied medicine.
But I kept telling them I'm a heterosapien, for crying out loud.
Well, yeah.
Still
never
don't
know.
understand why they called me.
Right.
Oh, that's too bad.
Latin, that's why. The aliens obviously speak perfect Latin, so.
Yeah. Welcome to the jungle mod.
This is a
Unlike
jungle.
Jamaicans.
No,
I tap on one of the walls. Seems pretty metal to me.
that is the ship. He's just being ship mate.
Ah. Is this one of
Yeah,
those
it-
things that they warned me called a simile of some sort?
I think so. I don't know. You'd probably have to light up some of his stuff and then you'll understand better.
Light up.
Um,
So I have to set things on fire.
Yeah.
yeah,
He'll show
you
you.
guys are just
I'll see you
confusing
later,
me.
man, when we
Oh.
jump space.
Ok, your personal communicator lights up and it's some messages from your parents, and they're speaking in your own language, so you can speak back to them in their language. So you've got a brief moment where it's pretty much goodbyes, but the others don't know what the hell you're saying. Yep.
So he's saying goodbye in alien to these others.
Yeah. So should I put that in like my
Uh.
languages or something? I speak this language.
Hmm.
Bar. What is it?
So how does he know our language then?
They
Skills.
taught me. They taught me common. Although
Language is derived from Latin, so if the aliens speak Latin, then learning a derived language
okay.
would not be difficult.
they taught me common, but I'm not very good with it. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
That's a
like you're
stretch.
fine, man.
Yeah.
I hope I am adequate. Yes.
I tell him, okay, just a quick guide to this crew. Here are the people that you shouldn't trust. Him, you're cool, him, and him.
Don't trust
So
me, whatever you
why
do.
is he
Don't
cool?
trust
Is
me.
he like cold or something?
Oh my goodness. Oh,
If you
okay.
want me
Well,
to
we,
stop that, just tell me, okay?
Yeah, man. And always be leery of your pilot, man. He tends to hit things.
Well, I
Like
have a bit of
bounces.
ship experience, but I tend to be very good with electronics and stuff. Or at least
Yeah.
trained with that. Is there anything you need my assistance with? Yes?
You got a translator for the Homo Jamaican?
And no more jokes, man. We translate later.
There he goes. Okay, so you reach jump point. I'm going to say that the rolls that you did from last time still stand, so the ship doesn't blow up into 1,000 pieces and it does enter jump space really smoothly. My understanding was that you were heading into 0308 to do your normal 1 light year scan for gas giants.
Yep.
And Mantar, you said as a navigator you'd set course for that, and you have enough of course to get back to either Bar or off to Devan or to either one of the other planets, just depending on what you find. So, let's say that the week is spent becoming familiar with for Ock. You're still going to be okay being called that?
I probably should introduce myself, yes?
Yep.
My name is Alkoth Wagyo?
Wagyu.
Alkoth? I guess, but I'm supposing that is a hard name to pronounce.
Arkoff, what are your skills?
Well, let's see. Let me let me think about this as I
Quickly
Let's
go and
see.
look at the character sheet. Well,
Yeah.
okay, so Bob has made a very small, quick exit out of the engine room perhaps to get some food and then go back and lock himself in. So Bob is the guy on the end on the left. He's dressed in his flight suit at all times, if not the vac suit. He knows a bit more about the pilot. Yeah. But he calls you Wags, apparently.
Wags. Is that simpler for you to say than Alkoth Wagyo? Or Wagyo?
Sure.
No, but it's what I'm gonna call you, and he just keeps walking back.
Okay, rightio.
Huh.
Yep. Okay,
Nice.
so we'll say that the week has gone through as per
gonna go
normal, and
I'm gonna go bathroom.
yep.
Go on.
Ock will become a bit more familiar with the place. You'll have to move some stuff around in the 2 spare staterooms just to reorganize all the extra bartering cargo that you have to make some space for him to be in there. Yeah, so we're going to come out into deep space. Boom. And can you please give me a sensor roll, please, Vincent?
Alright.
So,
It's a 9.
9, cool. Okay, so yep, you confirmed it's dead space all around you. Nothing else is here, which is good and bad, but you know, nothing's going to sneak up and hide and have a go at you. At least within half a light second of you, anyway. So then you said about...
I'm back, sorry.
That's all cool, that's all cool. Which of the two planet systems, which of the two systems are you going to check first? Vincent?
We were really interested in 0309.
Okay.
We're gonna head to Devat later.
0309?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
We're here.
Yeah, well, at the moment, you jumped over from bar into empty
We're-
space.
We're right here, yeah.
Yeah.
That way we can scan, because we can only scan 1 parsec, and we can only make 2 1 jumps. So we always
Isn't-
got a jumping here. We could scan both systems.
Isn't a
We're looking for
parsec a
gas
unit of
giants.
time rather than measurement?
It's used
no,
as a
it's
unit.
I mean, unit of measurement rather than...
Yeah, yeah,
It
Yeah,
is
so-
like
It's a unit of measurement,
3.26
yeah,
light years.
3.27 light years.
yeah. So on the map, that's 1 hex. So your ship can jump 1 hex at a time, but it's capable of jumping 2 consecutive 1 jumps.
Before it needs refuel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
So...
never been out in space very long.
No, you haven't, Ock. Okay, Vincent, you need to make your... so you're going for 0309 first, I believe?
Mm-hmm.
Make your roll, please.
Alright, here we go.
He's
Oh,
a pilot.
Oh, look at that! Oh,
There we
You are a pretty good pilot, I
oh,
guess.
well, he's... No,
Yeah.
unfortunately, he's not the pilot, unfortunately.
Oh,
Well,
yeah. He's doing the sensors.
Okay,
Pilot, you'll see.
yeah. Wait till you have to enter an environment. Okay,
Yeah.
definitely a gas
You're in
giant.
pitch.
You've actually picked up 3 gas giants in system.
Yeah. Alright, looks like that's where we're going next.
What
That is
about the other system? We haven't scanned it yet.
Yep.
Well, I guess I could. Wouldn't hurt it.
Scan,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
scan
go
it
over
anyways.
here.
We'll know our route. We're already here.
There we go. Let's see what we can do. I will go ahead and scan that one. And that's a
Good
10.
scan.
nice job.
Um,
Is that like straight 6s?
No.
Uh,
He's got good
he's got
numbers
six.
though.
Yeah, 6 in every roll.
Boom.
Yeah, it's always the left roll though, if you notice.
Yeah.
Okay, that one also contains gas giant.
And that's for like fueling and stuff, right?
My
That's
vote is we go to 309 first
Mm-hmm.
because it's off
Same.
it's out of the way a little bit.
Yeah.
Take it from there.
I would agree.
Mm-hmm.
Unless anybody has any objections, which I doubt they do.
I'm just going along for the ride,
Yep. Alrighty.
as they say.
Mm-hmm.
I assume we're gonna jump to 0309 then.
Okay.
And, I should probably do a navigation roll to
Yes, you're going to have to do a you do 1 die. I do 1 die secretly. Add your level to your
Alright. Here goes. Oh,
Well, that's a
That's
pretty
okay.
good number.
yeah.
I missed something. Is there a gas giant even in 0309?
There's 3.
3.
He's detected
Three of
3
More gas giants at
Oh.
309, and there's also gas giants at 2407.
at
There's
4.
just
Okay.
gas giants everywhere if you think about it.
There is, but they've got to be at the place you're
always.
going for. Otherwise,
Yeah,
you're
because
hoping that there's...
we can't see small planets real low enough to detect that they have water. So we are on the hunt for gas giants because we need fuel sources. Otherwise, we won't be able to get back. So yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad if you're not.
Yeah.
So the group's decided to roughly head to 309. So I have got that. I need the... Sorry, Bob, can you give me an engineering check before they engage the engines and screw your ship up?
Well, just tell me if they need an electronics check. I can always help with that.
Okay, no. Okay, so Bob, you're relatively happy with the engines. You're away from any sort of shipyard, so you can't make that much. You need to be sitting here for a while to like fix anything you think needs to be done. You do
Oh,
have
no.
yeah. But as far as you're concerned, they got a green light to run. So pilot, can we get a 2d6 roll and don't get a double 6?
Okay.
You want lower now?
Otherwise, ship goes boom.
No, we missed jump.
Nice.
Good job.
Okay, and then can I get another one, please, from the navigator, so we don't get a misjump. No double 6s, please. Yep, that's all nice. Okay, you just spent another week in jump space, folks. Sort of everyone's basically tends to their own area. So Frank and Javan are usually up in the turrets just shooting at things on the screen, or Javan's just shooting up. Well, no, not shooting up. He'd be smoking down.
No.
Yeah, smoking
man.
down. Yeah, smoking down.
Man.
Sorry.
I smoked the ganja.
Yeah. Jack would probably be trying at this, so that would be you, Arch. Part of Jack's thing is to make as many deals as possible.
That sounds like a horrible deal.
Yep, and so Jack, you would probably be trying to pump Ock for as much information about the Barian race as possible. But given his ability to use English effectively, it's probably going to be a very slow and slightly frustrating thing to have to do.
Well, let me think. What exactly do you want to know, yes?
Arch? Daniel, sorry? Daniel?
What do I want to know?
Yeah, you're the businessman here.
You want info, yes? I'm full of information.
But I do have admin too. Absolutely. What can you tell me about their cargo, their price, their customs in terms of what they will accept, what they won't accept? Can they, do they have any religious exemptions to certain cargoes? Do they have any cultural holidays that require a certain produce?
Well, we have Life Day. Let me look at my.
That's a start.
Let me
what do they
look
do on
at
that
my my digital master reader over here. Yeah,
Back to the character sheet.
It's in my character sheet. Okay.
I don't know. No, I probably won't have had it there, but
you know,
yeah.
I think somebody in another culture like that would have real trouble, and he's trying to tell us about the ceremony of leakage and the pageant of stains, but we don't really understand these rites that he's talking about.
Well, there is a
Is this better?
That's cool. Yeah. So Ock, you could probably tell him about the whole combat thing that you're never allowed to do because you'd probably be a stain on the wall. But you've seen the combative competitions that they go into to gain rankings and stuff and such.
All species have really strong tail, very, very strong tail. I don't have tail, therefore I cannot fight very well. But I have trained in laser gun to defend myself. Our world is very, very deadly. Deadly, yes. Extremely deadly.
Man. You talk like you got a stick in your bunghole, man. Well, you gotta just relax a little bit. Let the words flow, man. Let the words flow.
I do not know words can flow. But
Cool.
They sail through the air.
Well, are we still in jump space? I say, come on over here, man, and I light up a blunt, and I say, puff on this and take it all the way in. You get a whole new perspective, man.
what do I do with this?
You smoke it, you suck it in your lungs, and hold it there for a minute, man, and then let it out.
Okay, I light it up and I smoke it and swallow it.
What'd you do that for, man? You wasted.
You told me to smoke and inhale it. I have inhaled it. You're closer.
I, Javon is frustrated and walks away to the
Yeah.
turret.
Rightio.
If that won't work,
Good lunch
yeah.
he wasted.
If that doesn't work, I probably got something in the pharmacy that can loosen them up.
Right.
My body's starting to feel a little woozy. Is this normal?
Yeah. I'm just going to say that Ock is going to experience some very lovely visual effects, and just feel very friendly. And you slip. You talk to them, but you slip back into Barian because that's the language that's native to you. Yeah. So you rattle off stuff and blah 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 blah, and they're giving you crazy looks. Well, no, they don't give you crazy looks. They look rather perplexed, but that just makes you think, well, perhaps they can't hear you, so you'll just get a little bit louder.
Bambino Savani!
Yeah, so you're moving around the ship, either talking loudly or shouting at them in an effort to try to communicate with them.
See? The Erbanon, the Vesenina, light color.
I apologize to the rest of the crew and say
Double
I will
locks.
not give that man no more ganja, I promise, man. No
Right.
ganja for him, man.
Head
Jack.
light.
Yep. Jack, you
Head-
you don't get an awful lot of information out of him, and even when he didn't have that stuff in his system, he's making even less sense at the moment. So you're probably going to have to give him a couple of weeks to acclimatise a bit more before he can get any, information you can use in any of your, because you are the one that's actually writing up all the fiscal and the business reports.
Well, I've got an intelligence of 11 and an admin of 2. Can I make a roll to see if I can expedite the process somehow? Maybe zero in on something that might be lucrative?
Okay.
I'm a bit willing though. I mean, this is the
Yeah.
first time seeing a human, so maybe I'd be more willing to work with him though. If that
Possibly.
makes sense.
Possibly. Yep. Make a roll, please, Daniel. Do your admin roll.
Right?
Yep.
Head,
2d6
head like
plus
air,
admin.
air.
Yeah. Okay, so what you do get, and it will be on the, he does mention something about, this is going to be interesting. Okay. There was something, Ock, that comes up in your conversation. There's a place that your people refer to as an incredibly bad place.
Incredibly bad place.
An
Got
incredibly
it.
bad place that is to be shunned at all times.
Bad forbidden place. Got it.
Yes, yeah, and it's a system that has 3 stars and 3 large gas giants.
Wait.
And you'll see when they come out of jump space, this system has 3 stars.
Yeah, it was really bad. Like the system kind of looks like it.
This is something that could have been told to us a week ago.
Haven't we surveyed? Weren't we able to survey that from 0308, the 0308 hex?
Yeah, we did. But he didn't tell us until just now as we were coming out of the
Oh shoot!
Well, you did.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was a little.
Well, we got to
Yeah.
pump in
It's all
about
right.
what's bad. What is bad about this place?
Oh,
You just type it to me, and I can say.
Oh
what you
no,
want.
no. Basically, how he conveys it is like how somebody would believe in the, you spill salt, you chuck a grain of salt over your left shoulder, sort of stuff, or the belief in the Easter Bunny, or
Superstition.
possibly very much so. But to you, it's or to your well, hang on, to the people who raised you, it was a very strong understanding that it's a very bad place and it's full of woe and don't ever go there. They don't say what will happen, they just say don't go there, don't even entertain going there.
That's probably not good now thinking about it. They really don't like this place though. They say it's cursed. Cursed?
Possibly,
Yeah, I
could
think
be a
it's
use, could be used. Vincent, can you give me a sensor check as you go in as you're coming into system?
Oh yeah, we're doing sensors.
And it's a giant Tarask.
That's an
So
11.
places-
Okay, rightio. Yes, definitely 3 stars. 3 major planets. You also get that there are 9 other planets, and there are 2 planets within the life system orbits. So you'll be heading to one of those. Do you want to head to the closest one or the furthest one? It's up to you. You can't really get too much information on them. There's 2 planets in the life zone.
Well, I suggest we get some guys on turret just in case, and we'll head in and scan the 2 planets from a closer distance, see if we can pick up
Anything I
anything.
can do to help.
Well, if you can remember anything else about what they were afraid of you, that would help.
I guess I'll
What?
try and check with that be like. I guess I could try to hard recall it or something.
Yep. There's not much more to the story than that. It was... They were very insistent on it, but they didn't give it much more attention or time.
Yeah, they didn't really want to talk about it too much.
That could also be another interpretation of it too, yes.
Hey, Whack, maybe we should head into the gas giant and refuel. Like,
Excellent. I was
First
hoping someone was going to say that first.
First thing, yeah.
I
Yeah.
don't like the way you said that.
Yeah.
It should be standard operating procedure before we go to the cursed planet. Oh, I mean cursed planet. I don't want to mess up his language skills first.
Devon and Frank, of course, are in the turrets, and
Yep.
they've got the combat programs ready, and they're ready for anything.
Cool.
Anything that needs to be electronic and stuff, I guess will be standing at my time with them with the
Oh.
electric
what's your electronic skill?
1.
1? Okay, you're as good at sensors as Vincent is.
That's
So,
electronics check?
Yeah.
Yeah, electronics and sensors are the same. And
Oh, if
classic
you need
travelers.
if you want, I can help him out with the sensors, though.
Yeah,
That's what,
that would be cool, because I'm also doing navigation and I'm the doctor. And the air rat pilot.
Right?
Okay.
I
Just
guess I'll go on
try-
sensors.
Okay, so you'll be up in the cockpit with with Joaquim, or Whack, as he's commonly called by the group. Just trying to find the bloody chart that gives me... Oh, of course not, it's not in that pile, is it?
Hello, Whack.
Hello.
Hello.
I am here to help you with your sensors. Yes?
You what?
They said that.
Yeah. Vincent's just gone. He just left.
They said that I could be useful in the sensor room, which is why I'm here. Do you need assistance?
Well, not just yet. First we arrive, then we check out this area. And only just recently you said that you heard some legend or rumor that this place is bad.
I just wish I knew what the name was. It's on the tip of my tongue.
You can say it in your home language, but they couldn't pronounce it.
Ah,
Hang on.
yes. It's,
I'll
you want me to ad-lib it?
No, I'll just hang on a second. I'm just typing in now.
Maybe you can decipher it later on.
So we're at the wonderful
There you go.
Giant Legend place, huh?
Yeah.
There's the
Oh,
name of
yeah.
the place. That's the one.
It's a very beautiful but sad name, isn't it?
It is. Actually, the compounds of the various pieces have some interesting meanings, because some of them have dual meanings. So one is sadness, one is horror, one is origins, and one is endings. That sort of stuff. Sorry, Daniel, we are down here in 3... Oh, just bloody hell, wrong button.
309.
Yeah. 309.
Does not look like it has a name.
No, it doesn't. Well, it does. GHHHHHIHDF.
So perhaps.
So have we named the planet yet?
No. Most planets they've met have had people on them, or people have told them the names that they use. This one's a newbie.
You probably could. The translators.
So, I need a piloting roll, please. Everyone, hold your breath for for Whack to take the ship through the gas giant to refuel.
Whack level 1, yeah.
Yeah, Whack
you know,
level 1. That name Whack is
The-
becoming more and more fulfilling
Well,
its
I still
potential.
have my first textbook, the I Hate to Pilot piloting book.
Okay, rightio.
Here we go.
Mine just says grab the wheel and hope not to die.
That's, you probably. Oh God. Okay.
Is that the
quite.
word I should die for?
Bob, you're gonna have to get outside and see what damage you're thinking. It's probably more than just. But you're gonna
What,
tell him.
did he bounce off the gas giant clouds or what?
No, it was very rough. Nothing has penetrated the hull. But some of your equipment is a bit on the fritz. It could be either destroyed or it could be slightly damaged.
What type of equipment? Anything vital?
Sensory equipment.
Not like we need that.
Probably
So
not. Have we used it yet?
yeah,
I wish I
so
could spell shit.
shitty planet warning. So
I'm a spell pilot. Fuck.
yeah. So can you get them back into space, Whack?
Well,
Yeah, Whack. Can we get back to space?
I don't know.
That's great coming from your pilot.
We're just hanging around.
Try pulling out of the gas giant.
Well, I can.
Did we at
Put
least
it in
get
re-
full of fuel, man?
I think it's like snowbanks. You got to put in forward, put in reverse, put in forward, put in reverse.
That's awesome.
Oh, brother, I can picture that now. We're in a Jupiter-like cloud going backwards and forwards.
I'll
So
be
he's trying
Carol
to find the
flipping
gear
him.
to go up and out. Man,
Well,
On.
you
Yeah.
need some assistance again, man. I gotta come down from the turret and come down to the bridge and help you again. You're gonna kill us all, man. And waste all this good ganja that no one will get to smoke. What do you mean, man?
The ganja was quite tasty, I have to admit.
he's
Well,
gonna.
we could save it by flushing all the ganja out the airlock, and
No,
Then something could be happening.
Yeah, I've got to lighten our weight here.
History of some sort.
Useless frills like ganja can go out so we can lighten our weight and get some more, traction or something.
In my species, the species I was raised by, we throw out useless people to save us. So who's the most useless out here?
You shouldn't say that about
Look
this.
at him.
Yeah, I know.
All stop and look at him.
then pass the rochi on the left-hand side.
Oh.
No, let's not argue and bicker about who should throw out who.
Yeah, Whack. We shouldn't.
It's a happy
I'm gonna come down and do a pilot assist. I'm a pilot 1, I think, right? 2 also?
Mm-hmm.
You have a higher pilot?
No,
Sorry.
I'm a pilot 1.
Yeah. If only we could take all our pilot
I'm
ones and
still
just
a little light
squish them together and
myself.
make one good one.
And
Yeah.
so one, is that one better?
Do you think that's really necessary? I mean, is he going to fail to get out of the system? Or get out of
Okay.
the atmosphere?
Yep. Okay, Whack. You've got to lift the ship out of the atmosphere so that Bob can get out the back and fix whatever is broken.
Get us into
Okay.
a safe orbit.
Because
So this is yet another kind of piloting role.
it is yet another kind of piloting role.
All right. right. Well, I don't like it. I mean, I don't like it being in a purpley layer of the gas giant with some
Right,
sort of
'cause
noxious
you
gas.
went to the J.B. Hunt School of Piloting.
I don't know what that is.
J.B. Hunt is a truck driving firm. It's known for having bottom barrel truck drivers.
Oh yeah. Well, you know that's like another game where they send traders out in rust bucket ships which are insured to death, so they don't really care one way or the other if there are mishaps. And maybe this exploration initiative is the same way. Who knows how much insurance they've got on this ship? But okay, I'm going to try to pull out.
Okay.
I want to pull above this purplish layer here,
Right.
and I think I've just barely managed.
Okay,
Hey.
rightio, Bob. You are now safe. If you decide to, you're now safe to get out of the ship, and you won't be damaged by any atmosphere.
Yeah, we have a few hours before the orbit re-enters, I guess.
Big
You
gift.
didn't get a safe orbit? Oh, brother.
Oh,
So-
it's absolutely safe.
Who else has got either vac suit, electronics, or vac suit and mech? Because that's who Bob's going to need out there to help him.
I got a vac suit and electronics.
Okay, got one. Anybody
I
else?
check. I know I got mech. I want to see if I got vaccine. I'm pretty sure I have vaccine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
0.
I got
Vac suit 02, but I got electronics 1.
And what has Jack got? Daniel? Electronic or mech?
0 and electronics -3 and vac suit 0.
I have electronics 1 and vac suit 1.
Okay, looks like it's Siobhan and
Don't forget, don't forget Frank DeToro has vaccine
Oh.
1.
he does. Sorry.
Yeah, Frank. So that's you're playing
Yeah.
him still too because Ben's not here.
Yeah. So
If-
hang on.
yeah.
What else does he have?
Mechanical.
He's got Jack
Uh-huh.
O'T too,
Mechanic.
also.
Awesome.
Mechanic
So you've
1.
got. So you've got Joaquin and Ock doing the electronic stuff, Bob and Frank doing all the mechanical stuff, which will cut the time down for the repairs. So
Anyone got like any one of those got what's the one? Raft, I think it was. Take the air raft out.
That would be Vincent.
but I think I've
Guys,
given
but we don't
Jack.
need that.
I have
We
Jack of all
can
trades.
just tether to the ship and do the repairs. We don't need the air raft. I mean, we're in orbit.
All right, let's do that.
Put our tether cables on and get to work.
Yep.
Well,
Okay, so so this is how we handle it, new folks. So Ock, can you please give me an electronic roll? You're going to try to support Javon with his stuff, so you roll first.
So I just rolled 2d6 plus
2d
1,
plus
right?
Yes. Yep.
Let's see if I remember this correctly. So 2d6 plus 1.
No help. You almost got close. So
I'm
Javon?
electronics too. Javon should make a roll then too.
Yep.
2D plus
No
1.
bonus apart from his skill.
Yeah, man, you do it like this, man. You do
Right.
it when you
Okay.
do it.
And Pierre, can you roll for Frank for his mechanical to support Bob?
Okay.
And he's a 1, I believe.
Yep. Make one.
1. Yeah. Good.
Okay. Right, Bob, you got an extra +1 on top of whatever other skill you've got.
Right. Easy to do 2 or 3 is big.
Seemed to work out well.
hmm
We're all working together.
Yes. Okay. So mechanical is all done within the time of. Just give me a second.
Good thing you're a better
3 hours.
mechanic than you are a pilot.
With Whack as a pilot, we get to repair things a lot together.
Well, he's teaching. The electronics take 4 extra hours just because you.
Yeah,
Had to
I
work a little
repeat
bit.
the speech from Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Zorg's speech from The Fifth Element, where chaos and broken things generate a flurry of good economic activity, whereas if the glass had been unbroken, it would just sit there and be boring. So I repeat that speech.
Okay.
Yeah. I would
Awesome.
love that.
That is-
speech, I think.
Yeah, someone's about to get hit over the head with a fucking wrench.
That hurts my
Okay. Righto,
Well,
so
Jack Bright probably sees 6 things wrong with that economic theory, but okay.
Righto, so Joaquin, the ship is ship shape again, and it's another chance for you to dive into the atmosphere.
The proper way. Okay.
I believe
Is there
it's
anything you're doing to try to increase your chances?
I'm going to assist him if I can. If we're back
Well-
in there, I want to see if I can give him a plus assist roll. If I roll high enough, give him another plus.
That's if you
I got a
yeah,
9.
good. Okay, so that's going to give me a +1 on piloting.
Yep.
And I try to
Give me
think
plus
how
2 then.
yeah, and I try to think about how you just let yourself go
Yep.
and body surf at rock
There's-
concerts.
There is
and,
also somebody else in the cockpit that might be able to assist you.
Hold the
Oh,
controller
really?
gentle.
You haven't used it yet.
what do you mean? Who is it then?
Ock, what has he got?
Oh, does he have piloting 1?
No, he won't be able to use the piloting 1.
He's got pilot
Yeah,
0.
But that won't help.
He assists too. I'm on pilot 1 and
What else would you use in this sort of thing, apart from piloting?
Oh, jack of all trades,
Not quite.
electronics.
Yes, your
computer.
sensors.
My what?
Sensors.
You sensors. You'd be trying to feed him as much up-to-date sensor information, so his descent is going to be much more safer.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't think about that. Yeah,
Yep.
I can work on the sensors if you want.
Away you
to.
go. Make your sensor roll. If you make
Okay.
it, he gets another +1.
2d6 plus 1. Okay,
Yes.
that's fine.
So just remember,
Alright.
guys, you can
I'm
get.
still trying. I didn't think about that.
No, that's
sorry.
so cool. It's you're new to the game, but just remember, guys, lots of
Uh-huh.
synergy. Lots of synergy if you do things in a very logical order. So
Okay.
another +1.
From now on, we need to assist him more.
Okay, so yeah, the contribution is probably that we're seeing gas layers of different density, which will mess up
Yep.
the aeronautics or whatever and create a turbulence-like situation. So we can plot things, we can avoid bad pockets of gas. Okay, so +2 overall is great, and I roll a 9.
Good.
Yeah, that's good because look at what else you rolled. One and a 5, but that's all cool.
6, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
got it.
Radio. Doing this, you guys managed to transit through the gas giant, pick up enough fuel. You're full again, and you can start turning in. So you are going to take around about 80 hours to get to the first initial planet.
So, how much fuel do we waste, anyways?
Oh, you're full again.
Yeah,
So
now-
in the band
yeah.
system of legendary folklore of band
Yep. So just to explain to you, Dan, you've played Traveller before, eh, Daniel?
Yes, I have.
Yeah. So we just when you're in system, basically we're saying as long as you don't go super crazy, you've got roughly a week, and you run out of your week's worth. That's that sort of stuff. So
It
we're
was 4 weeks.
not keeping serious track of the fuel just yet.
Okay.
I think it's gonna get
This is classic Traveler 77, by the way.
Yeah. So if you've got the 77 books, you'll be, but they're in the Dropbox. Sorry, just rolling the dice for something. Awesome. Okay. Coming on in, I'm assuming, Ock, that you'll be operating the sensors just to make sure you're keeping the place around the ship clear. So if another sensor sweep roll, please.
Okay, I think I see this stuff now.
Yep.
I got the thing to check.
Yep.
Wait, what do you want me to do?
2d6 plus 1 for your sensor nuke switch. So you're in a different part of the system now. You come
Sorry,
in.
I forgot. I keep forgetting I'm off now. Sorry.
Yeah, Ock. Yeah, sorry.
No, I
Okay, you see nothing. Everything's safe.
looks
Oh,
looks
Sergeant
good
Shaw.
to me.
You don't know that you haven't seen anything. You just think there's nothing out there.
Looks good to me. Very good.
Yes, very quiet. All these mysteries, things, and superstitions about this place must be wrong. You're coming out.
Must,
Sorry.
yeah, you must
Can
have
I take-
language.
Can I take a look at it myself with my electronics 1?
I'm going to ask you to do a gunnery roll because you and Frank would be practicing through your turret stuff through all this, just
Okay.
watching. There's no actual
Here's
alarm.
my gunnery roll.
Okay, radio, and
I'm
I'm taking it as a -2 because it's not a particular sensory skill, but what you can pick up, on your screen is small pieces of debris. You don't know whether it's natural or artificial, but there's a couple of pieces you've passed now.
I would definitely let Wax know on the bridge. I'd say, hey, there's an issue here. We're passing some debris. I don't know if it's a rock or if it's a ship or what it is. Maybe you guys missed out on this. Pick it up. So I would carry that message down to the bridge to our
Alright.
mics.
Okay.
Well, with that new knowledge, can I do a more specific sensor on the debris now?
If you want to, you can try to recalibrate everything and
2D plus 1.
2d6 plus 1? Come on.
/ before the R.
I know,
That's okay, matey. Yeah, we all do that.
He's still
You're
doesn't
not
know
picking
what the
up
hell it
debris.
is.
You are not picking up debris. So, Javon, you can see the debris on your screen
There's
and
debris,
your
man.
sights.
I know. I know. I'm not smoking. I only smoke in jump space. There is debris out here. I am picking it up and I can see it.
Can
You-
Pierre? Can you roll for Frank to see if he can pick up anything?
yeah,
So it's-
I rolled a
He's also a gunner too,
Instead of trying
and
to
he's got
avoid
electronics 1 also.
Sorry,
Why
Daniel.
don't we just bring some into the chip and check it out?
Sorry, I
Bring
missed
some
that.
into the chip so we can check it out.
They've got to find out where it is first because to the ship they're blind
If he
to
can
it.
see it out the airport, then he knows where it is. Then our home what you're making knows where it is.
Yes, but he's up in the turret, not in the cockpit.
If he can see it out of his turret,
Yep.
then we can certainly be able to slow the ship down, come back around so we pick some up that he sees.
It takes a good sensor roll for them to see it. They can't
Yeah.
seem to do
Yeah,
that.
I don't know why you're asking for Frank to do it because Frank doesn't have a sensor roll.
No,
He's
got
got
gunnery.
electronics 1 and he's got gunner 2.
Just gunnery. He's seeing it in his
Okay.
gunnery screens, but it's at a penalty because it's not a sensory
Oh, I
thing as
okay,
such.
so let me roll
Yeah.
for
Well, he might-
gunnery.
Yeah,
that
He's
way.
got the
Well,
chance to. Yeah, he's
That's the
got-
thing, I'm more like shit, so.
yeah.
That's part of the
Gunnery
game.
sighting. I'll call it gunnery sighting. No, fail.
No, okay. So Frank's saying he's not seeing a thing. So are you sure you're not smoking?
No, I only smoke in jump space, man.
Well,
I have a clear head when I'm working.
yeah. So
Jump
he's
space is when we burn.
yeah. He's saying he's looking, but he can't see a thing.
It's there. I'm telling you, it's there. It's coming out loud and clean on my gunner sensors. We've got debris here. We're going into debris.
Yep. So
And
you
you're
got,
going to find it out quick if you can't get a scan. He
so
says back
the
down
last
more
thing
slow.
you can try to do, Ock, is to use basically the location his guns are pointed in to try to narrow your field of sensor sweep.
Can I fire a laser shot to maybe like hit the debris or make it more
You can
visible?
try.
Like
You can try.
a static laser shot, kind of like an assist roll. Boom! I rolled 11 on that.
Well,
And then maybe give him a +1 to his
you.
electronic sensor roll.
Well, first of all, I need you to roll a 2d6,
Another 2D, straight 2D6?
just flat, yeah, as in like location.
Okay. 9.
Okay, radio.
Whatever you're going to do with that, I don't know, but it's
Yeah.
there.
Okay, so Ock, you've got one last chance to make a sensory roll.
What's your gunnery skill?
He's tried to
Does he get a
load it up.
another +1 on that, so a +2 with my assist?
Or one.
2d6
Just
plus
one.
2?
Yep. +2.
Okay,
That's it. Yep.
Finally!
Right. Finally. Okay. You
Oh,
pick
sorry.
up. You pick up some debris. What you're picking up is you're picking up some rock, but you're also picking up refined metals.
So it's probably a ship that's been devastated.
Well, it's
Well, it's
also
definitely-
it's a lot. There's a lot of it now all over the place. Some of it's heading away from you as a result of the laser
Heading
hit.
away.
Yeah.
So maybe it's coming from like the planet side, heading away from the planet?
No, this is in space.
Yeah.
This is as you're approaching.
We're
planet
still
space.
we're still quite a ways away
Yeah.
from the planet, or are we close
Yeah.
to the planet?
You're
We're in
around
between.
about three distances of the moon away from the planet when you pick this up.
Oh, okay. What size is the planet we're going to?
So the
by the
planet
way,
is a size 7. You can see it's a size 7.
first size. By this point, we should be able to tell the hydrographics of atmosphere too. I would have.
I could tell you that it's going away from us.
Yep.
Right?
Well, parts of it are. The bits that he's just actually hit. You can tell that the planet's a size 7. You can also tell that it does have some sort of atmosphere. And you can tell that it's roughly a 50% hydro.
Is it possible to like
But we
scavenge?
can't tell what the atmosphere is, though. It has an atmosphere. Well, it's got to be thin, standard, or dense. In that range, if it has hydrographics that are freestanding water, 50%. It's just.
That's what you got so far.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, sorry, the
Gotta
end should
have
be a
some
7.
like nature qualities then.
Yeah.
Is there
So-
anything we could get from like the crash or the meteorite side? Anything that looks like it would work or we could use?
No, it's moving. There's other bits. Can you? Now you know what you're looking for. If you want to do another sensory sweep, you can do that.
Man, I've just been doing sensory like. Just 2d6 plus 1 then, right?
Yep. This is just a flat. No. So this is the interesting thing. Is unless you're extremely accurate with what you're wanting to sense, either as in a corridor or specific materials, it doesn't seem to show up on your sensors. So that might suggest something else.
Stealth material of some kind?
Maybe it's a stealth material. Yeah. That's why
I
sometimes
tell
it
them
shows.
that I can't see anything particular that's coming from it, I guess.
So you can play with your sensors and sort of refine it down to what you did last time, and just scan in very small segments to see if you can pick anything else up. It takes a longer time, but you just roll and get incremental information.
Okay, so 2d6 plus 1 again.
Yep.
While we're doing this, I guess while we're not doing much anyways, if we're just going towards it, I could do this, right?
Well, yep. The other thing is though, Joaquin, are you wanting to pump up the acceleration so you come to a stop before you get inside any closer to the planet? Given that there's
Might
something
be a
out
good
there.
idea.
Oh,
Make sure
9?
we know what the heck we're.
Yeah, I
Okay.
could kill my.
Yep.
What does a 9 tell me?
Okay, so Joaquin shut down the ship at around about 2.5 moon distance away from the planet. So you're stopping. That gives you a chance to do a lot of scanning. So in your scanning, that's within half a light second, I believe. So you can.
Did we improve to military grade scanning, or was
No.
that the other game?
That's the other game. That was the other ship.
That's my game. We did that. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So what you've got is a whole lot of debris around the place. Some of it reads as this metal, and some of it as natural occurring
Perhaps a meteorite hit it or something.
something. Yeah. You're also reading as you go, because your reading will take you all the way to the orbit of the planet. There are satellite systems around the planet.
Oh boy.
Could be some kind
But-
of laser defense system.
Yeah, but your sensors are not picking up any power sources on the planet of the surface.
Now,
Now,
I told
these
them that.
sa-
Yeah.
I'm
Wait a
sorry,
minute.
these satellite systems, they're not wreckage, they are whole satellites.
Are they powered?
Okay. Does Ock have computers?
Yes, he does. 0.
Okay,
he has
give me a
computers.
flat 2d6 to see if he can just use that to analyze the information he's got from the sensors.
8.
You're saying that this is not
8.
debris, but
8's a success.
Yep. Sorry, Daniel.
complete satellite. You're saying this is not debris, but complete satellites?
What his
Satellite.
sensor sweep is now, because he's analyzed it, what you've got is you've got chunks of satellites and chunks of debris that have probably the same material, made of the same. So at some stage, these
It's like
satellites.
they're both like a meteorite hit a satellite or something, right? It's like
Yeah,
combined
except
together.
it's pretty much hit every single one of the satellites. So that's a pretty awesome meteor swarm, or it could be
Or a
indicative
laser
of
attack.
yeah.
Or a laser
Yeah.
attack.
So
But
plotting,
that's not coincidence.
yeah,
Yeah, or it could
plotting,
mean
plotting the scope of the satellites. This satellite systems, either they're connected or individuals, but they do a whole 360 globe around the planet. They are in low,
I got a
medium,
feeling
and
we're
high
going into a
orbit.
world that's been a post-apocalypse planet, man.
I think I know why this place was cursed now.
No,
This
Ganji?
place is totally leveled in a war of some sort.
How well is the debris? In other words, how recent has it been destroyed?
Hard to tell. You probably would have a better idea should you be able to get down into the atmosphere, where you can, in space, unless it deteriorates, and how much of the debris has gone, you're not sure.
Well, we get closer. We don't have.
Yep.
We can't detect life signatures. 'Cause
There's
we don't
no
have those powerful
energies on the
sensors.
surface of the planet. There's no energy coming from the satellites.
I-
What you
I
can
noticed
tell from
there's,
your analysis, you can tell from your analysis, there are far fewer satellites in the lower orbit than there are in the medium and the high.
So they're all low orbit satellites. I got a question though. And
No.
tell me-
All the low orbits,
They're all
most of the low
higher
orbit
and medium.
satellites are
There's the low
gone.
orbit.
So they're all higher, medium.
Yeah.
There's no low orbit. That's kind of strange.
Yeah.
Because that means that there's no like communication satellites or something. No, right?
Yep,
Yeah, because all the communication satellites would be low orbit, right?
pretty much.
no,
Well,
they'd
there
be
goes
higher.
my idea. I was gonna
things
say
like-
like, can
things
I
like-
ping the planet?
Sorry, I missed
Like-
the question.
Hmm?
I missed your question,
yeah.
Ok.
I was gonna say, can I send like a ping to the planet though to see if there's anyone there?
Yeah.
Or would that be a bad idea?
Well, ask
There's no one
someone.
there. There's no one there. There's some kind of war or something. All the communication satellites are knocked out first, and then the other satellites are still standing, and they were some kind of defense satellites that were knocked out afterwards. Can we go examine one of the satellites close up and see what it is?
There's nothing stopping you.
That's what I suggest.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Matching orbits for dummies.
Oh. I
Okay.
better come down and assist,
Yeah.
Vaughn. We don't
So,
need distractions
yeah.
from the satellite mine.
Because
Right.
there is quite a wide debris field here.
If I'm not needed in the turret and there's no threat, I'm
Well,
going to come
you
down and
don't
assist
know.
him.
You might be. This is the problem. This is a tricky thing.
Okay.
But
Okay.
Vincent could be helpful in the cockpit right now.
Alright. Well, okay. I guess Vince will grudgingly come back up to the cockpit and
Right.
help out.
Okay, so which
Always
skill are
like sitting next to Lack in the chair, huh?
you?
Yeah, alright. I got electronics 1 as well, so I can help with sensors.
Okay.
I got navigation. That's
So basically, you're going to need someone to help with piloting and someone to help leading with the sensors. So you're taking the sensor role. Does Ok have any piloting ability?
0.
Okay, it's
You
still a
still
chance
can
to help.
assist.
You can still try. But
I
it's
have
just harder.
piloting, it's just 0.
Yep.
so
So
it's
it's
flat.
just a
Yeah,
flat
you can
roll.
still assist, but it's a straight roll. You don't get any pluses.
Well,
And if you
I'll
don't
try
make
to
it, he only... Yeah. You don't make the roll, he just gets his +1. You get a high enough roll, he gets a bonus to his
And then
piloting.
if Vincent helps even further, it's a +2.
Okay, in that case, I'll assist his pilot. Well, wait, do you need him to assist with the sensors help though, or something?
It's only
Okay,
going
so
to give a
is it-
+1 at the most, so you need to do both parts of it.
So, I can't just. So I have to choose either to help him out with the sensors or help him out with piloting or something, right?
Yeah.
I'll help out with the sensor since I have a +1 to that. So, here. If that,
Yeah,
is
but
that
he
good?
might need the piloting help more. And
Okay.
Vincent's already got a +1. Well, I don't know. Whatever you want to do.
You know what? Yeah, I'll just give him that, help him out with the piloting. Hopefully this will
Okay.
work.
Radio.
Yeah.
There you
Okay. Radio and Vincent.
There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, there we go.
Yep.
And 8.
Okay. You're being supported there, Wax.
Success.
Yep. So
Plus
+2
two
to your
Wax.
piloting roll. And basically you're weaving and dodging through a whole lot of debris.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Also at once, so make your piloting roll, please, Whack.
+2. Okay.
Plus- Nice. Very good.
Uh,
Very healthy.
Devon has got the turrets ready. If there's a piece of debris, he has to shoot as a defense roll. We're in defensive position. with our
No,
lasers.
but Javan and Frank can roll, please. Their gunnery skill
Gunner?
-2. It's a like what you're seeing more than anything else.
Regular roll.
Okay,
Okay.
2
Yep.
minus 2
Yep.
is a straight roll. I got 9.
Okay, rightio. And yes, Pierre. Just your gunnery roll -2. Yep.
Got it.
Both of them. No, and a 7. So yeah, okay. Rightio. So Joaquin, what you see is what looks like to you. It's close, so you're probably not going to want to hit it. But it looks like it's an unexploded missile floating, sort of not near you or towards you, but going past you.
Nice.
So
Okay,
it's
that's
of
not
a-
good.
That's
Yeah.
the
That's the
satellite?
it-
It's an
no,
unexploded missile? So there's not even satellites here. There's missiles that are undetonated.
Oh, that's
They're,
a.
they're not even real satellites.
Wait, that's bad, right?
yes, if you hit
That's
one.
not good, no.
So Whack is pulled up beside one of the things that you think is a satellite. It actually is some sort of satellite. Having a closer look at it, visually, it's definitely a weapons platform, or what's left of a weapons platform. You think that this one, looking at it, so who's had
Like a space diplomat?
Navy? Who comes from Navy? Sorry, go
Yo,
on.
Bob does.
Bob, can you give me a flat 2d6 plus your what's your intelligence?
Oh, let me check.
Yeah.
An 8.
8.
8. Okay. Flat 2d6, please. Well, man, everyone's rolling good. Okay, Bob. From this, you can tell that this thing was probably a railgun of some sort. You're sort of watching on your screens that that's a pretty powerful thing on a weapon
Yeah,
platform.
railgun.
And it's been destroyed. There was some kind of war here.
Yeah. So the good thing about a railgun is it'll have a lot of really great magnetic parts to it that you might want to harvest. The second good thing about a railgun is there should be nothing explosive on board for you to worry about if you want to use it to get some spare parts.
Well, we got room. If we got room in our cargo bay, don't we?
Yep.
We should take that satellite on board, and then Bob can dissect it, use some of those parts, or we'll have as spares from when Whack
can always
crashes
just-
again.
Yeah, I can always assist him in dissecting it too. That's just electronics, right?
Electronics and mech.
Or mechanical, you could get Frank to do it, but
Yeah.
right now we're focused on
Yep.
piloting.
So do you want to put in an order, Bob, for a partially destroyed railgun?
I do.
Okay.
Things mark up, we might end up being freaking shot across space, but yeah.
Yep. Okay. Radio. So that is probably meaning, Jack, you said you had that's you, Daniel, you had vac suit, is that right?
Vax is 0.
That's cool, that's enough.
I-
So you're going to be needed.
Can you give me a quick overview of the skill levels? Some of my skills are listed at 0, some are at -3.
Yep. So
I've
minus
got
3.
at
Yeah.
You don't have a skill.
Minus 3 means you don't have the skill. That's the penalty for not having a skill. 0 means you have familiarity. 1 or higher will mean that you've got an employable skill.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep.
You
Zero
can use
means
a
like
skill
you're-
at 0 with no bonus, and then each level is your plus bonus
Yeah.
for your skill.
So does Jack also have air raft or grab vehicle?
I thought he did. Unless you changed them though. I've got him.
No, I haven't touched that. I know Vincent had it.
He's got vehicle 0, but he doesn't
No,
have air raft 0.
Okay.
He's got ATV 1.
Okay, that won't help him in space.
No.
Okay, well, it looks
What,
like Vincent, you and Jack are going to have to get suited up, and you're going to pilot the air raft.
Alright. Little
All right,
space
I'll get
surgery.
suited up.
Yep. Okay, so basically, guys, it takes you only an hour to basically, Bob, you're sort of describing what you need, pulling them out as quick as possible. They've also come across a cache of the railgun ammo. Don't know if you want it.
I would be
Yeah.
curious
Yeah,
if
we'll
there's
take
any. Yeah, if there's any type of computer on here that may have any information or history.
No, all that's gone.
That's something.
No, that's
Well,
Oh,
a
that's
railgun
gone.
might come in useful, especially when we need to.
Do you not see those burnt parts over there,
yeah.
there, and there? You see all that? That's the electronics that don't work no more.
Right. So you load up the air raft with some of whatever you can fit of the railgun ammo and the magnetic parts. Harvest that. Get back into the ship after an hour. The good thing, Bob, about the railgun ammo is that it's metal, it's hardened, that you can use. You can restructure it to be used in all sorts of other structural stuff.
It's basically just little balls of magnets, aren't they?
Well, that's the magnetic resonant thing that shoots them out, but the railgun itself is a magnetically charged needle, basically. It just drives through with such force that it just, when it hits the ground, it just implodes. Boom. Explodes, rather. Boom.
Yeah, I'll get to dissecting this railgun then.
Okay. Cool.
I guess I'll just stay on sensors or something.
Rightio. So, where are you going from here? There's still a fairly big debris field to move through if you wish to go to the planet.
We
Well,
need to be
once you
careful
get-
because if there's unexploded ordnance in this field, that could be really bad news for us.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
but
think this planet might be a wash here. I don't think there's any profit opportunities, and I don't have much
I
interest.
still think it's worth trying to figure out
biology of
what
a-
happened.
Yeah.
We can
Where's the money
we
in
can
that?
do a little. Well, it's very hard to get to the surface, and stuff might fall on us with regularity. We might do some sensor work to see if we can find any signs of habitation. As we
There could be
At a
wealth on the
preliminary-
planet. You know, a post-apocalypse planet sort of leaves a lot of treasure behind.
My
A lot
people
of gold
talked.
and a lot of gems.
I think it's much easier to trade with living people who they do the
Oh,
business of digging
yeah.
up wealth for us, you know, rather than
I'm-
try to find it ourselves and prospect.
I'm
Yeah.
interested in this cursed planet. My people talked about it, though, and this is the first time I've seen it. I kind of want to take a closer look, as they say.
Well,
Did they sing any songs like "Stay away from Triple Sun Planet"? You'll boil, you'll bake, and you'll die.
No, but they did sing songs about actually hiring good pilots.
oh,
There!
Oh,
He's there.
there we go. I knew you guys getting those good ones. All right. Well, if you get hurt down there, I can patch you up as long as you're not dead. So, if you wanna,
Let's land and check it out, man. Let's just take
all right. I'm sure it's fine.
okay. So
I know
are you repeating the
I've
same
got a
thing in the
plan.
cockpit that you did to get to the satellite?
Yeah.
As in
yeah,
the
give him
supporting-
assist.
Okay. So
Assist the pilot. It's very important to assist the
All right.
pilot.
Sensors
Very-
up.
no bonus there, and the
Let's,
piloting
jump in the way.
support. So that'd be OC.
Oh, wait. Sorry.
Straight
Pil-
2D.
piloting
Sensor,
support. Yeah.
right?
No, piloting support.
Straight 2D pilot assist.
Vincent was doing the sensors.
Okay, I was just
Yeah.
trying to get that because I saw the sensors though, and I was like, oh wait, what?
Yeah.
No. Ah, fuck.
It's okay.
Never mind.
7. I barely.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, it's all up to you,
No,
Wack.
he's got nothing then. He's got a straight roll.
So no bonus.
+1.
Bob,
Here we
get
go.
ready.
Cross your fingers.
Bob, get ready.
Bounce off the atmosphere and hit some debris and have
Oh.
Bob working on repairs.
Crap.
Oh,
Bob, get your wrenches out.
No, guys, come on! I've told you what's in the area near you. Can you please, Whack? Can you please give me a 2d6 roll? I'm just getting to the table.
The damage table.
It's a hit.
Missile hit. You hit a missile or something that's just floating around.
Oh.
Still activated.
Yeah,
2d6 plus the
Flat
yeah,
2d6, please, Whack.
Since you hit the object, you get to roll the damage, Whack. 9.
Oh, now
No.
you get the high number. I see how it.
Yeah.
Hang on, sorry, just trying to
boy.
find the location
What's
of my
this?
book. God
Change
almighty.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Computer hit, Steve.
Is
It's
it?
fine. Nobody panic.
9 is
Are you in
computer
the
hit.
77 book though?
No, I'm not. I'm in
Yeah,
the.
I'm
I'm in the black.
yeah.
I'm in the. I think they're the same.
I hope they are. Hope they are. Here we go.
I can find it. I gotta pull it up.
God, this thing is difficult to find. This. Here we go. Sorry, 9. It's a fuel hit.
Oh, it is.
So kind of good and kind of bad, but you've lost. Is it 10 or 20%?
So you lose about 10 tons of fuel.
20 tons of
per
fuel.
hit.
Yeah, 20 tons when it gets hit. So that's a patch up and finding some more fuel. But you've only lost 20 tons. All the automatics come on.
There's
Isolate that
hydrographics on the surface that we can there's hydrographics on the
Yep.
surface for fuel, but we gotta patch.
So you
If
did
we
hit.
really want to land.
Probably
I'm sure
what
it's,
you hit
not full of mines.
was a small space mine, not
Yeah.
a major
I'm sure
thing.
the ocean has no mines or anything. It's probably fine.
But you do have a problem. You've got to get somewhere in space that's safe enough for someone to get out to replace the missing part of the hull so you can get into an atmosphere. Because remember, you go into an atmosphere with a hole in your hull, you're not going to have
And
much
then
of a
we
hull
get
left.
sucked out.
Yeah.
We get warm.
You get very warm.
We get a little warm.
The aerodynamics get
medically
bad. Very bad.
contraindicated.
Very,
I
very,
can.
very
You
bad.
think I could patch it up? All I have to do is just go out, right?
No, we need your engineer and a mechanic. Frank, Bob and Frank might be able to, and Vincent could assist with the air raft or vac suit.
I have engineering 1, so I could be useful in that regard too.
You got mech 1 as well.
Engineering
Yeah,
1.
you'd be useful.
Yeah, engineering. Okay, no, that's all cool. Okay, so Bob and Daniel. Oh no, Vincent and Daniel. Because Vincent is the only one that can pilot the air raft, eh?
Mhm.
Yep. Okay.
Go out and patch it up, man.
So
If you get hit by something, we'll have the ceremony and we'll remember you.
it'll be a beautiful ceremony. It'll be a beautiful one. So Vincent, can you do the air raft, please?
Yeah.
Because you have to dodge a lot of stuff around here.
Oh boy. Just
Dodgy.
put the doctor out in the debris field. I'm sure somebody else can patch me up. There we go.
Good luck.
And that's an 11. All
Ah,
right.
Beautiful roll. You're just playing
I'm
with
pretty
them.
good
You're like
at
a
thereafter.
ballerina on the ice. You just
Can't wait to see the other guy.
okay. Daniel, all you've got to do is make a mechanical roll to put some hull plating on.
Right, is that just a 2d6 plus my engineering skill?
Very, very simple task. It's just a little bit dangerous given the fact that you've got a lot of unexploded stuff out around here.
Yeah.
I have an intelligence of 11. Can I apply a DM
No,
on that?
unfortunately, no stat bonuses unless it's. That's
Well,
enough.
8.
Beautiful. Okay, done.
I wonder why the hit locations are so different.
I don't know. They just do it. Okay, guys. So I'm going to say, Vincent, your roll out there was just the same as the roll in. So you get back in quite safely. How do you want to optimize movement from this moment on?
Well, I guess we're still going down to the planet. So, unless anybody else agrees with me, it's a bad idea.
I would come down and assist him if need be. If I don't need to be in the turret anymore, we're closer to the planet. I'll give him a better assist.
Yes.
Yeah,
We have. We're just about on the surface now. No matter what we do, we're going to have to go through the debris to leave. So we might as well go down. And we need fuel. And there's 50% hydrographics on this planet. That's fuel. We got to go down and at least refuel for the fuel we've lost.
All right.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay. So how are you going to optimize in the cockpit your movement? Who's doing what for who?
Well, Vincent will get back on sensors.
Okay.
If Octave wants to do the co-piloting.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can do the co-piloting, yes. Sorry.
Okay.
I really need to raise the volume on you guys, so I'll be honest.
What you do is you click on the number, the name, right click, and then you have left click, I beg your pardon. No? How the hell did that happen? Oh yeah, right click and then there's user volume.
Yeah, I got everyone now. I just couldn't hear you guys.
Yep.
I think I can hear you better. So I heard the piloting. Yeah, you want me to do a piloting check?
Yep.
Just flat 2d6.
No bonus there. And for the
I really need to invest in like a +1
sensor?
piloting.
Sensors.
No, nothing there. Okay, I'm gonna Frank and Javon, you may be called on at very short notice, so warm your laser cannons. Okay. Make your roll, whack.
Piloting regular.
Yep. No bonuses apart from your skill. No
you got
pressure.
this, man.
This place is cursed.
Now,
Not so good.
okay, Frank and Javon, you're going to get one chance each to blow the crap that's going to be hitting your ship out of the sky first. Away you go.
Alright. Shoot down.
Okay. So he failed. Obviously, I can't see. I was just away from my view.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah.
Just missed.
He just... Okay, so I get to take a...
Yep, and if you
shot
fail,
at
Frank's going to have a
whatever
chance.
debris
Yep.
is.
No need to worry.
Nice.
Okay, it's obliterated. Okay.
Nice shooting.
Good job.
Yep.
Cleared the path for us, so we don't have more damage.
Yep. So you
This
finally
time.
get into low orbit. As I said, it's almost clear. What you can pick up just on general sensors, being this close in, is those satellites that are still up here are partially powered. So that is probably what's keeping them in orbit.
I wonder what they're powered by.
Batteries.
Yeah,
Nuclear batteries.
Possibly.
Technology level 7.
If you want to do an analysis, it's not going to harm anything. You can give me a computer roll, Ock.
Your computer's
Oh, sorry,
zero
he was
straight
messaging.
to-
He was typing something else.
Sorry.
Computer roll. That's a
2d6
5-0
plus
again.
whatever it is. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's flat
Yep.
2d6 again. Come on, baby, give me a triple.
9 is fine. It would appear that they are powered by solar.
Oh,
Ah, there you go.
okay.
So you're not
There's-
reading
Powered
any.
indefinitely then.
No
Damn
radiation.
AOC.
Sorry,
What?
Daniel.
Damn it, AOC. It's an American joke.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Not
I ain't
touching
lame.
that.
I get it.
Radio, you're now really close to the planet, so give it one last try with the sensors, and you might pick up some more information.
Alright. There we go. I got a 9 on sensors.
Cool. Okay, so you're reading a Type 7 atmosphere. So size 7, Type 7 atmosphere, 5 hydrographics. You are reading.
Standard tainted.
Yep, you are reading a lot of energy, biological energy signatures all over the planet. You are also reading small clusters of these energy readings. We're talking like
Welcome to Gamma World.
+1 or 2,000 sort of thing is what you're talking about. But apart from that, there is no energy other than biosignatures. You can see with your sensors that there has been civilization on the surface of this planet before, because there are some
Are there
remains of
ruins and
buildings.
stuff too?
Sorry? There's there's
Are there
remains
a
of...
lot of like ruined cities and empty abandoned buildings? Is like
Most of it is really, really decayed, so it's been here for quite a significant amount of time. Not knowing
I wonder
exactly. Yeah.
so we couldn't tell the age of the satellites at all.
No, not really.
No.
Once you're in the atmosphere, you might be able to be a bit better. Sorry, Ok.
I was thinking, like, wonder what kind of civilization lived here long ago. Wonder if since it's the cursed planet, can I see anything that could remind me of my species around here, or some sort of like ancient, like...
What's your character's educational score?
8.
No bonus, so flat 2d6.
I was thinking, like, there's any like cultural similarities and stuff, you know? Makes sense, right?
No.
Oh.
There's something at the edge of your reasoning that you can't quite put your finger on.
It's a bit familiar, I guess. Right?
It's just something you can't quite quantify as of yet.
Okay, I understand.
But that thought you had is perhaps that's the thought that came to you. That is there something here that's similar, or what is it? And you can't quite work it out just yet.
I'll think about that for a while.
Yep. So where do you want to pick to put down? So you've got the full range of terrains from snowy mountains to and mountains that are around about 1,000 feet shorter than the Himalayas, to right down to ocean floor, very deep, but you've got everything in between, and in all different terrain types there are biological signals of life. So
My species lived underwater for a while, right?
They completely lived underwater.
They live in...
Not your species, your host race. You're one of us, remember?
Yeah.
Your host race.
So the people, as you might think of them, that raised you, live in underwater cities, but they are protected in domes as such. They don't live in the water themselves, although they are an amphibious race. So for short periods of time they can go out in the water without any protection.
Well, I will tell the pilot that my host race does live underwater, and since they talk about this place a lot and its ruins, we might find something under the water. I just give him a suggestion, just as like a heads up. Maybe it's not like
Do
a terrible.
we want to find something under the water?
I'm just saying, I'm giving you the heads up that there might.
Well, either way, we do got to refuel. We got to skim the water for fuel, one way or the other. Once we get to,
You can land beside water. I don't think we should dunk.
Right?
I wasn't telling you to land inside the water. I was saying, like, if you're looking for something, there could be something down there, but I wouldn't know, honestly.
Yeah. So
I could just educate guess.
Cool. Daniel, can you please give me a 2d6 plus admin?
Yes, I can. Intelligence apply?
No. Just you're just looking at sensor information.
8.
You think in the ruins you can work out where the sort of central hub admin sort of zones might be based on your understanding of where they sort of generally occur.
I'll point to the screen. Guys, here's where the money is.
and they seem to be also the areas, apart from another area, that seem to be least affected. I mean, they're badly damaged, but there's other periods where it's just nature, but there at least is some sign of leftover buildings or structures or whatever.
Woo, lots of you on today. Oh.
Yep.
Who's that?
Andy, he's from another game. And my face-to-face game as well. So, what do you do with this information?
Obviously, I tell people
Yeah. No, that's cool. So your take, I don't know, is your take that's where you want to land? Because you've also got the under the ocean is another idea. You also got by the water is another idea. What's your take? Where are you as the pilot going to land?
Good question. What are there any large uh, settlements near the? If he lands in the water, are there any large settlements on the coast?
The whatever was there previous is almost completely wiped out near the coastline, on the coastline, I should say. Sorry. And there's even evidence that the ocean has sort of reclaimed some of that land, some of the ruins in under the water, or the water splashing around it.
It is a post-apocalyptic world.
Yep, and and I'm assuming here, Daniel, you're talking about the actual biological grouping signatures that you've got. Is that what you're
Yes.
saying? Yep.
Correct.
They would be perhaps 5 to 10 kilometers away from some of the ruins. That's about as close as they get.
There are people here?
There's groups of something.
There's some kind of life here that's alive, and it's at a lower technology level. It's been wiped out. This is Mad Max, man.
I wonder how
places.
low of a tech level are we talking? Like TL1, TL2?
Who knows? And it could be like TL1 or TL2 or TL4, but with still some technology and guns that are available. Because it's a wiped out. It could be a low
So there might
tech
still
world,
be some
still
big,
some high. Yeah.
be like
Mad
ancient
Max.
Romans,
Well, you don't get any. I'm just trying to find it for you guys. So energy readings basically would start at around about a tech level 4 when you've got coal fire, steam trains and train, that sort of thing. Tech level 3 you don't really have anything that would be detectable as an energy source. So 3 or under it'd have to be. Yep. So what do
Let's
you got?
land somewhere. Maybe your first location. We still got to refuel, but let's land somewhere, maybe near a civilization. We need filter masks and armor up,
Oh.
gun up, and take a
Yep.
walk around.
Sensors. Sorry.
Is it radiation high Geiger counter?
Yeah.
obviously.
Can you give me a sensor analyst? So a computer roll, please, because you've got a lot of sensory data.
Me?
Yep.
I
Or
can
you
do
or Vincent.
sensor-
Yeah, you or Vincent. Sorry. Yeah.
I could do sensors, you could do computers, or the other way around.
Yeah.
Computers. It's got to be computers.
Okay, we
Vincent,
can
you
go-
got computers, don't you?
Javon does too.
Yeah, I got 0.
Oh, okay.
Same here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
we
either
can
one
get
of you. Either one of you.
I guess I can try.
Okay.
It's a flat roll, so.
Nope. But that's why you've got Vincent there. He can try too.
You could try assist. Could
Why not? He's just going
Yeah,
to try to do his own.
I could also do. If you guys have no luck, I could also do it. I've got computer 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, gonna give it a try. Just have everybody tapping away at keyboards and nope.
man.
Okay, looks like Javon's been called down to try to.
Give her a hand. I can only
Yeah.
do a straight roll also. Sure.
Yeah,
Check.
yeah, enough
Yeah.
monkeys at typewriters. Eventually you'll get
Let's
it.
give it a shot, man. No.
Hey,
Not
I'm
enough
biased.
monkeys.
Okay, so your sensory sweeps prior to entering the atmosphere have given you nothing, as into what are the biological, chemical situation hazards or benefits of the planet to you. There's no obvious radiation. That's about the only thing you can definitely say.
Well, that's
You do
just
not-
a matter of doing a Geiger counter. Just
Yeah,
turn
and that's
it
why it's
on.
the easiest one to tell, but the others you're going to have to probably be in an atmosphere and take a sensor reading before you get out to decide whether or not you want to get out into whatever you're heading
Just
into.
figure out where we're gonna land and do another sensor roll when we land.
I recommend vac suits in case of biological weapons, contaminants.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah,
And
that's doctor's orders. So yeah.
Okay, everyone
Yeah,
starts
right, it's a
getting
good
into
idea.
their vac suits. Radio.
Okay. Can I wear like my? So how's the vac suits like the big bulky space suits and stuff?
Well, you've got your
combat
one is a
cloth.
little bit bulkier than theirs because it's older, but it's not a major. You know, it's not the big huge NASA suits that you got to worry about, but it's
Okay.
yeah, your movement is a little bit more curtailed than theirs, but not much.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
just making sure though. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. So you're all in vac suits, and it's time for Whack to cross your fingers, everyone. Get you into the atmosphere safely enough, and then land. But first of all, where are you heading, Whack or Vincent, who's a navigator? Where are you going to land? Just a terrain type.
I don't suppose there's a functioning starport, is there?
Sorry, it doesn't have a functioning starport.
No, we didn't have energy readings from,
Yep.
or significant energy readings. I would land by a lake with a sandy beach, and we can extend a hose out
Okay.
to the water and probably be safe from water
Yep.
thing.
Yep. So do you want a lake near one of the ruins or away from one of the ruins?
Oh, the ruins are fun. We got to maybe examine what the ruins are about.
Okay.
See if they have a language. If it's an Orion descended language, that would be interesting.
Cool. Okay, then give me your piloting roll, please. No one can actually help him with this. Your sensors don't count because it's space atmosphere interface. The only thing
Piloting.
that could help would be a co-pilot roll.
I could do co-piloting if you
Okay,
want.
make your roll.
If I can't do sensors, I'll do a flat co-piloting. Hopefully, there you go.
Yes.
That +1, I guess.
Yep.
Right.
There's a
Right.
plus. Good. Okay, I'll put in a
Plus
plus
two
one.
then.
I have macros, which roll smooth.
Phew.
And just made it. Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
see
we
him
know.
all wiggling. I'm like, no.
No, everyone's
Yeah,
helping
well-
now.
MVP.
Rolling macros.
Okay, so
Which way is the ground? I checked the plumb bob extra carefully so we're down.
why is the plumb bob pointing at your roof? I wonder. No.
Is that a high?
Yeah.
Clouds are
And
supposed
he's
to
got
be
that
on
plus
the
one.
bottom.
You're
So
supposed to say the digital plumb bob.
your ship goes in nice and smooth, lands near I'm going to say about 15 meters away from a lake, a body of water, close to around about 6 kilometers away from one of the ruins. So the lake itself would be around about I don't know, 2 or 3 kilometers wide. So it's a big lake.
It'll work.
Yep.
Okay, we
What's
We
the
want to,
temperature
first of
seem
all-
like?
Sensor roll to get a full
Sensor-
range. So
Oh.
someone,
Me?
anyone.
I don't want to take all the
Plus
rolls.
one.
No, do it.
Okay, Vincent.
Oh, all right.
Because I don't want to be the
Let's do
one
this.
hogging all the
Yeah.
rolls. I
It's all right.
understand.
Everyone helps.
It's all good.
Yep. Nope.
Vincent
good.
can't detect the atmosphere outside.
Yeah.
Seeing how he's struggling a bit, I'm gonna help him out a bit.
There's my sensor roll.
Okay,
I just
right on.
hit the sensor.
Siobhan pushes through into the cockpit and just does some things and brings it up.
There we go.
Okay.
He just presses a button and just reveals everything.
So, yep. So the temperature,
that's another
and
doctor.
I don't remember what it is in Fahrenheit, but it is 39 degrees Celsius.
So hot. Got
Which
it.
is
Yep.
hot.
It's
hot, isn't
highly
it?
warm. It's highly warm. Hang on, I do have a converter here.
Oh,
I got
well, when you
I got
type
it now. Got it now.
in a browser, if you type 39C to F, you get just over 102.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
Oh,
over
so
102.
regular Texas.
Yep. Fairly
That's not a healthy
wet. The
temperature.
humidity is up there around about 80%.
Haha, wow.
So it's going to be feeling hotter than the 102 or whatever it actually is.
You know, a vac suit's not a bad idea with the air
Yep. Well, you got them on at the moment.
Doctor's
Yeah.
orders.
What you've got,
Oh, tainted.
so you've got the base is a standard atmosphere, which is great. The taint seems to be various biological agents. I need Vincent to take an hour to do a medical check on these agents.
It's biological warfare, and the life year's adapted to it.
It's syphilis.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
you've got
doctor.
you've got some active viruses. There's some nano in the atmosphere. Everything that you can see from your senses is built to change the biology of things. Should you be
Beautiful.
exposed, there's probably no going back.
Oh, so there's mutant, whatever was here has been mutated by this crap over
Vincent
years.
is going to take some samples and seal them away. And,
Yep.
yeah.
It's a zombie planet, man. Oh.
Yeah.
So don't drink the water.
Don't drink the
yeah.
water.
Maybe we should
Well,
go
we
to that
can still
gas giant.
skim it, though, for fuel, right? We can still skim it.
Yeah, filter it is probably fine.
I guess you'll
This
see.
is-
Yep.
We'll see.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
filter it. It's
You
probably
sit-
fine.
You know, I was thinking, the name that it translates to is origin, correct? Like
Mhm.
the last part of it.
mhm.
Could this be like my host species' original planet, and they fucked up so bad they moved?
It
Possible.
could be.
Seems likely.
Well, that
I
is
wouldn't
a
wanna live here anymore.
possibility. Because they were amphibious, 50% back and forth. There was technology here, but there no longer is.
Yeah.
And I mean, if we meet the species, there might be resemblance, but they're going to be their nasty, angry, vicious
They're gonna be
cousins.
more primal.
Yeah.
Mutated.
Mutated.
And
There's
mutated.
one other thing, guys. The people that you met did make mention that they've had 0 point energy for 1,000+ years.
Oh,
What technology could be lying out there to be discovered?
Zero.
Z-Tech energy, 0 point energy. In other words, it uses the universe to
Yeah,
get
Yeah.
energy from nowhere
in the
for
quantum.
free.
Yeah, in the quantum foam. Under
The
current
fuck?
theory, it doesn't work, but obviously they've made it work somehow.
Yeah.
So they draw free
Little
energy
twist
from the
in the game.
universe.
Yeah.
That's cheating.
Yes, I know.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah,
technology that Jack desperately wants to get hold of, but he couldn't.
But yeah, we have a couple of those generators, and they saved our butt, but they're dangerous.
Yeah.
So 'cause you don't understand them, so we disconnected them, and they're small, but they're amazing. But there's also some danger to them, and
Yeah.
that may be part of the problem of what happened here. Maybe at one time they wiped themselves out with this. But then
You're-
again, though,
yeah,
the
you're not-
biological
yeah.
elements, it's a
Yeah.
We're
You're
not
not
sure.
picking up anything in unusual radiation or anything in unusual quantum frequencies or anything. It's just totally, it's either nano robotics that seems to be designed to, because you, Mantar, you would have seen in your sensors how they're actually changing one plant into another plant. They're actually rebuilding it. And
So
then
we're-
you've got biological agents themselves that are actually changing. Yeah.
Yeah. That gas giant is looking better.
But
maybe we do need to.
Yeah.
We got enough fuel. We should just go back and skim again. If we can get through the debris and
We
have
should probably
pure.
stay low orbit for skimming, since there's no satellites there, correct?
No, they got to skim a gas giant. You either got to get into the water
We gotta
here.
go back to the gas
Or
giant.
gas
and
giant.
We're,
Yeah.
leery-
Sorry.
we're worried about the elements in the water that the water isn't safe to skim.
Yeah, and also the things that might be out there. If we gotta stay here for a couple hours to skim, we might get visitors, and I don't know what that would be like.
Rightio,
Might be
so
safer to-
I just need to ask right now, guys, which one of you has tactics?
That's not a good question. That's
No.
just not a good question. I think we just get the hell out of here now.
Sorry,
Now.
you can't go now, but you can go when we have a combat round. So first of all, who's got tactics?
Where's tactic?
Is a skill.
Bob does.
Bob?
I have jack
Yeah.
of all
You
trades.
say Bob?
No, Jack won't help. Jock
Nope.
won't help. What's your level of tactics, Sid?
So we're only at a 1.
That's better than everyone else. Okay, sorry, I'm just looking out for the adjustment table. Where are we? Because you're also Navy, which gives you another bonus. And you've got Tactics, which gives you a bonus. That's +2.
Oh, I don't have a
And-
character thing up here.
You don't what, sorry?
Like one of those little character things.
Oh, yeah, no, well, I haven't put one in yet. But you guys are not going face to face with this thing. You're going to be using the ship. Does that tell you
Oh.
the scale in which you're going to be using?
It's a giant beast of some
Yeah,
kind. It's
out of the
fantastic
lake
shit.
lumbers something. If you know what an aboleth looks like from D&D, basically it's a huge, monstrous lump of meat that doesn't really have eyes, but it has a few tentacles, a similar sort of fish-like tail, but on a horizontal plane. What else? No, I think that'll be it.
I wanna
Does
fire the
Bob-
bolt blazes.
Does Bob have any leader expertise, any leader skill?
I don't think so. Let me look.
Yeah, because that would give him his last bonus.
No leader.
Okay, so you've got a 1d6 plus 2. And you want to get really high, so if I roll a 1, you've actually surprised it as it emerges out of the water. No. It almost surprised you. Okay, as I said, approximately 50 meters away, which is nothing for this thing, out of the water rises something that's around about 3 times the size of your ship.
3 times the
Yep,
size of our
That's a
ship.
very good picture of it.
Oh god, we need to get out of here.
So,
Yeah.
it's all happening at
Alcina,
once. It's
take
coming
it out.
over. As it comes over, it brings one of its tentacles down across
Relax,
the
it
ship.
must be a filter feeder.
And
Can I shoot it?
you will be able to in a second. Remember, this is all simultaneous stuff. Unfortunately, Frank can't get to shoot anything because he's on the bottom turret, which is underneath.
Yeah.
Oh no, hang on. Yes, no, I have a top and a bottom turret. These are not 2 side turrets. Yep, okay, so just let me see if this thing hits
That's
the ship.
big beater.
Oh, it definitely hits the ship.
Ooh.
Nice.
Uh,
Bob, get
Siobhan?
your tools set out.
Siobhan.
All right, I get to do my.
Yep, and then I'm going
fire
to
roll
determine
now.
damage. Then I'm going to determine damage.
You got to determine damage first, or do I get to?
Well, no,
hit it?
you get to shoot it, and then each
Okay.
one's damage if you make a successful hit.
Boom. Oh, and I don't
Yep.
even hit it.
Okay,
I don't
so
even hit
damage
it.
to your ship is for this round. Okay, the ship shudders, moves about. You can hear quite a bit of stress being put on the landing legs.
What did you roll?
And it hits the hull. So at the moment you can
Oh, nice.
if you can get up and hull, you're letting the atmosphere into your ship.
Oh, that's bad.
So shutting down that
That's
area,
it.
and I'll determine what that is.
I would close down that area. We got to
Yeah.
disinfect it immediately.
Yeah.
If it hits the hole, that's a hull breach. That's decompression. But we're in an atmosphere, and that means
Yeah.
those
Through
toxins
the
and
burn
all those
ship.
elements just entered our ship.
Yeah, so just give
But
me a
we're all
second.
already wearing vac suits.
Yep. And it has entered at the... Okay, you're lucky. It's probably entered at the air aft section where the air aft's kept.
So
Let's
it's sealed
go lock
already.
it down then.
Yep, so that's locked down for the moment. You're probably going to have to, Bob, come up with some sort of
Is anybody trying to take
radiating,
off or do
burning-
something in the
no
fire
one
up
else
the
is
I
doing it.
drives?
I say we fly out. Let's just get out of here.
Yeah.
So,
All of a sudden, there.
on the next round, Joaquin, whack. You're muted at the moment, Pierre.
Pilot roll.
Yep.
Try to a quick takeoff and evade.
Well, it's still going to be attack each round, so... Oh, he's just gone away for a second. So we'll do the attack first. So, but mind you, if he could,
Can I fire again?
yeah, but if, okay, panic moment, Ock. Do you want to just take the controls and lift the ship up a bit, so at least Frank can have a go at shooting at it?
Yeah, I'm panicking. I'm gonna just do what'd you say? Do with
Lift
the ship?
up. You're not flying
Yeah,
it,
I'm
you're
gonna
just lifting it up, trying to get out of the reach of this thing.
Yes, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Ah,
Good
fuck.
deal.
Wrong.
That would have been perfect had it been the right dice.
You got to re-roll 2d.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have been very nice.
Nope.
No, that's not nice.
going anywhere.
We didn't go anywhere. You're fumbling the controls.
Okay.
There is still Frank, but I did make a hit. I rolled a 10. I made
That's
a
again.
hit.
Are you sure about the guns of the ship?
Now that's a pulse laser. That's not a laser gun. That's a heavy.
Yep, that's okay, because I'm going to
turret.
treat
That's
it as
gotta
a
be-
small craft, and you are using the small craft table that I've got. So 2d6.
I'm rolling
It's
that.
actually, yep. It's I'm going to say that it's wrapped some
Oh,
of
it's
its
a
tentacles around the
2.
ship. That's its
It's a 2,
drive.
and I
So
do have that-
you've shot off the tentacles that is holding the ship down.
Yeah.
Frank still can't get anywhere, and you're back there, Pierre. That's all cool.
Yeah.
We need a
Pilot
piloting
roll here. Evading. We got to get away.
To
We're being
to
tagged.
lift off.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
quickly.
lift off. We
Get out of here.
If we can get out of his reach, we can pilot faster.
Let's just get
All
the
right,
hell
should
out
be
of
easy.
here.
Now I don't get pluses from anybody else.
No.
Everybody's too busy. It's
No,
just
No,
my
you
we're
straight-
too
might you might
busy.
get a minus from panic, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You have the thing the
well,
size of an aboleth trying to attack and eat your ship right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if the tentacle is free,
Yep.
if we are free of the tentacle, I'm rolling.
Yep, Javon's just shot it off. Okay, you shoot up into the sky. Cool, Daniel.
Oh, nice roll.
The thing, I'm going to let it have one last whack at the ship with its tentacle as you break free of it. And that means that should Frank and Yvonne want to shoot back at it, you're most welcome to, because you both can see. It misses. You guys get to shoot back if you want.
Miss.
Miss, and
Frank.
Pierre,
Frank, you're 2 plus 2.
Pierre, if you roll for Frank. Plus
Oh,
2.
for the gunner.
Plus 2.
Yeah, +2 gunnery.
Plus
That's
2.
a hit.
Yes, that's a hit.
2d6.
2d6 on the table.
If you roll a 7, 8, or 9, you hit it in the brain. Not
Oh,
quite.
it gives it 6.
Okay, you've cut off some more tentacles. And you guys just fly
Doesn't
up.
matter. We're not fighting it anymore. We're getting the hell out of here.
Yep.
We're away now.
Rightio. So you can leave the atmosphere into space with a hole in your ship, but you of course
That's probably the
Over
best
here.
thing to do, I would
Yeah.
say, and leave that depressurized, that one area. We got to disinfect that and sterilize everything because it's got this bad atmosphere in there.
Yep.
May I
But
suggest
that should-
fire?
fire, and also
But
Bob's
we don't
going to
want
have
to
to
burn up our
use.
air raft. It's
Well, he has to. It's fire for the biological agents and an electrical radiation sweep to get rid of the nanobots.
yeah.
Fire should work for them.
There were
So-
nanobots in
They
the
have no
atmosphere.
shielding.
Yeah, yeah. Bob, can
Wow.
you start? Can you give me an? I'm going to say it's a. Do you have electrics, Bob?
We
Negative.
also have a. Yeah.
Sorry, Bob.
Now we
Did you?
got to fix the breach. Electronics.
No, I don't have electronics.
Okay, rightio. Someone who does is going to have to start on working on some sort of
Electronics?
Siobhan does.
Yep. Yep.
I'll risk it. Let's just shoot on the
Yeah.
flash R 2d6 plus 1. Come on. How about that?
Okay, so you release the wave of. It's similar to an EMP sort of pulse, but safe. You're not going to knock anything of your own systems out. Make a sensor roll to see if any nanobots are still active in that area.
Man.
Otherwise, they could do a lot of damage real quick.
Okay.
Yeah,
Can't
I
get a
don't want
reading.
them getting out.
Okay, Vincent, you're still in the cockpit. Yvonne, you're not. But Vincent, if you want to check on the sensors,
Yeah.
internal or external,
I
up to
think-
you.
Yeah, I say we hit it a few more times just to be sure. There we go. Okay.
Okay, you've done a sweep of internal of the air raft area, and you cannot pick up any nanobots active.
See,
Hit it again just to be sure.
since he told me to do it again, I'm gonna just do
Yep.
just.
You don't have to roll because you've already created it, so
Oh,
Boom.
okay.
you hit it again.
All right.
Well, I'm not going there anytime soon.
No. So now it's up to Bob to to create some sort of flamethrowery thing. So I'm just going to say, Bob, your mechanics will do that nicely. And you just have to print some stuff off out of your engineering print shop. So you guys, Joaquin, one more roll to get out into space, and then you got to get past all that junk in space. Yeah.
All right.
Can I assist him by checking out the sensors or something?
First of all, he's got to get into space.
Okay.
Oh, okay. How do you miss space anyway?
Well, you roll double ones, and your
Oh,
engines
crap.
turn off, and you start falling back to land.
Okay.
We get to
roll
get
it.
eaten up by the monolith creature.
Crap.
No, it's
Mhm.
Crap
It's-
roll.
not a
I
great
think we
roll.
discovered that this is not the place we need to hang out at, and that it really is a bad place.
Oh, sorry. That says Frank, but it was Whack.
Yep, that's okay.
Whack.
Yeah, we know.
Yep. So probably put some additional stress on the ship without meaning to, but everyone's in a bit of a panic mode. So you've made the hull hole bigger, and it's moved into a second area. So it's either going to move
Crap.
into the engineering section or the hold. So
You made the hole bigger? The hole?
he's cracked it, unfortunately. He didn't mean to. I mean, he's panicking.
We're already out of the atmosphere, though, aren't we?
You're heading out of the atmosphere.
Question.
Oh.
I'm not used to human ships, but is there normally a giant hole in the hull?
No.
Sometimes. Okay,
Okay.
1, 2,
When you
3,
got
it's
whacked
head
as
towards
a
the
pilot,
hold.
It's a common repair.
4, 5, 6 is the engineering section. Hold on to your hats.
Some have giant
It's
holes
the
in their
hold.
head.
It's much better than the engineering section.
Yeah.
So
Not
you've
the
got
EMP, I
2
just tried.
sections to clean out.
And that's
Oh.
engineering mechanics, right?
Hang on a second. All of your extra supplies are in the hold.
Yep. But
So
in
they're
the
going to be
engineer room.
Our trade goods, the
your trade.
gems,
Suits, the
Gems will survive a fire.
the ceramic,
Yep.
bust of Elvis with the clocks in the belly.
Yep, all those things. It's all in the hold. So, I'm just going to make a roll. You guys can start thinking about how the hell you're going to determine whether or not they've been affected or not. Okay, guys. You're in space. The atmosphere. I take it you're going to let the atmosphere vent in the hold. You're not going to try to right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not going to pull it back
No.
in. You're going to leave it to go out.
Yeah.
Okay. Rightio. Now whoever's in the cockpit can start helping get you out of the orbit of the out of the
I would, but I'm in a turret. I
Yep.
was a little busy firing shots.
You might be again, so you might want to stay there. Just depends on what happens.
Lovely.
So who's doing the sensors and who's doing the piloting assist? Hello, Daniel. You haven't missed much except for the fact that the hole that's in the air raft has now had a crack and it's passed into the hold. So that's
You know-
now infected.
Is that something that I can look at repairing?
Well, that's where all your cargo is, as well as your extra supplies, like a year's worth of supplies.
And there's a crack in there, so that's been contaminated too. So we got to figure out how to clean that once we get out of the atmosphere.
All right, I'll start working on that
All
problem.
the debris.
Okay.
So, well, I guess I've been having better luck with the piloting assist, though, so I might do that if someone wants to take out the sensors.
Okay. Where you
Yeah, we
going?
could
I
use
will get the
piloting.
sensors.
Piloting assist?
Yeah.
Not this time. That's okay. Everyone's a bit shaken. Where you go, Vincent?
Oh. Come. There it is. Ah. Nope.
Well, Whack, you get to fly through all this debris by yourself.
Crap.
We're dead now.
No, he's got the two
All
gunners
right.
there to shoot things out of his way if he can't hit it, miss it.
Okay,
If I have a bad day, bad spell,
Frank,
that's
keep
a
your eyes on. I yell over the mic.
new pilot roll, unmodified. Okay, pilot roll unmodified.
Ooh.
Crap. Still crap.
Okay,
We're all-
rightio. Both you
let's
and
play
Frank are going to have to hit what's in the
I'm
way.
shooting. I got 11.
Okay, it's destroyed Frank's
Roll a
roll.
+2 for Frank here.
He's got to hit,
All right.
otherwise it's going to take damage.
Well, you shot
Oh,
it,
Frank.
right?
Yeah, sorry, Frank.
Yeah, Frank.
Slash.
Yep.
Switching to Frank.
Sorry, yeah.
I'm sorry, I had one arm pinned and unavailable. Let's see. +2 gunnery. There. Still no. I'm rolling crappy today.
Bar damage.
I get to roll where
What
some damage happens.
We
As
got
you
hit by a piece of
impact on something that's made a bigger hole in the hold.
Well, we're already out of ammo though now, so
Yep,
I think
we're
yeah.
not.
Yep, and now I just need to do one other check, because you know how these things happen. When one thing happens, there's a cascade effect. So you want me to make sure I get
Yeah.
under an 8 on this.
I told you this
I would
planet
think-
was cursed.
Okay,
I would
Um,
just
so-
depressurize everything and
yep. Basically, you've lost most of your cargo, most of your possessions, full stop. That also includes the spare plating and the spare parts, your spare food, spare water.
oh, this
the only-
is lovely.
Yep, the only stuff you've got is the 200 tons of stuff in one of the staterooms, basically.
Yeah. Let's go down to the
So
planet.
we don't have the plating. How do we patch the holes?
That's when Bob gets very inventive and starts ripping out from somewhere else.
What do you mean you start ripping those?
Native thatch.
I
We're
think
gonna
we
start
should
using
start
thatch.
with wax stateroom.
Yeah, but his room will probably back onto your room or something. Okay, so
Off with that.
Why
Okay.
is there just a giant open window in my room now?
Skylight.
Okay, now you realise there were 2 rolls going in. There's 2 rolls coming out, so I need another piloting check, please.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'll switch with sensors now.
Devon's ready to light up a blunt. He's just wigged out.
Okay, that's
There.
a +1. And anyone, Vincent, are you helping him with the piloting at all?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Yep, +3 all
Now
up
we're
with your skill. Yep,
Yeah.
where you go
alright,
there.
Here we go.
Yeah.
And then you get.
Yes.
Barely.
Okay, managing
Isn't
to
there any
dodge.
chunks of shit?
I hate this. I love it, but I
Man,
hate
this
it.
has
Okay,
been a
guys.
pretty vicious game.
It's been a very vicious game. You didn't even want to actually go on the surface of the planet because it's a death planet.
Well, yeah, now we know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you basically are going to move through to the gas giant to refuel. I need 2 sensor checks, please. Ock.
Okay.
Well, while we're doing that, can
Yep.
we gotta patch all those holes and stuff.
Well, I'm not very
First
good
of
with
all,
patching, so you
yep.
go
I first
do.
got to disinfect it first.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the one. So
So
Bob's.
how about we slow down and freaking let's get starting to burn?
We don't have to
It's-
slow down to do it. We're in space. We could just.
Yeah.
we could
Are
keep
you
going.
joking?
Excellent.
It's 80 hours to the gas giant, so we got time to patch and clean on the way there.
Yep, but it's
Yeah.
Bob's got to make one roll first. Bob, can you make me something that burns in vacuum? So it's probably going to be a plasma weapon that you're going to be using to burn stuff.
I did back before you want me
sweet.
to roll it
Sorry,
again.
what'd you roll?
Let me look.
Oh, that's the wrong dice. Sorry.
There you go, 8. That was the last thing I
Cool.
rolled.
You've basically made up a plasma torch. It means that when you've done it, you could then do the hull plating by taking out some wall structure on this side, and then repressurize once you've found some way to burn your suit in vacuum, because your suit might potentially harbour harmful stuff.
Okay.
Unless you want to build some sort of little robot that you're quite happy to eject.
Well, I was hoping to put it through the air vents and just freaking burn the whole room, but
That might be the way you introduce it. Okay, that's all cool. So give me an engineering roll, please, because you're basically going to have to reconstruct some of your, or reconfigure some of your ship.
I mean, it's not like you ever reconstructed a ship before.
Basically, everybody in the ship is wearing back suits, so there's no
Yep.
pressure in the ship at all right now.
Well,
it's all
there
been
is.
depressurized.
No, there is, because it's all compartmentalized. Okay, Bob. Rightio. Bob pushes the trigger. He'll probably tell you, perhaps. There's this God Almighty vibration, really, more than, because there's very little sound that you could hear. You'd feel it and sort of hear it in your sort of your bones of your ears, sort of thing, as he burns the two sections. They should now be safe to go into to start patching. The holder is going to take up some significant material. Bob, you're going to have to start cutting up. There's probably going to be very little wall space, which means if you take a hit in the hull...
We're turning it into a studio. We all get to share one big stateroom now.
yeah, I'm
No
starting off with
privacy.
the wax first as I'm looking at him hacking.
I must let you know, it is custom to sleep close to other people on my... We're all in the community.
Maybe Bob and Whack will cuddle.
Yeah.
Everyone out of the fucking engineering room too. That's mine.
Yeah. Yeah. Probably has a nice cot in there. It's got a coffee maker and everything's fine. Okay. Bob, I'm basically just going to take it all down to one roll, please, Bob. You're going to have Frank. You're going to have Frank and Yvonne and Jack helping you. So Frank, Yvonne and Jack, if you all give me a roll off your either electronics
what am I
or mech.
rolling? Electronics then, or mechanic, or
electronics or mech, one or the other.
You're saying electronics or mech?
Take the minus. That's
Mech.
an 8. -1 it should have been.
Yeah.
What is mech?
Mech. M-E-C-K.
That's
M-E-C-H.
electronics. That's the 8.
Yeah.
I rolled an 8.
Cool.
I'm sorry. Could you spell that in the chat, because you're speaking? What is it?
In Kiwi.
Mech. It's pronounced mech. There's an M there, not ek.
Mech.
Meek. It's obviously it's pronounced Metch. Come on.
Yeah, Mitch. Mitch. Roll
Okay,
either Alec or Mitch.
I have enk, not ek. I have mech. I have enk, not mech.
Ek.
Right. Make your roll. We've got one from Siobhan.
Okay, but can I add my engineering skill?
No, won't need that. It's basically what you're trying to do is either cut pieces out, which will probably be an electronic roll, or
Alright.
weld it back
There we
in,
go.
which is more of a mech roll. Nope. Okay, and Frank was the last person. He's got mech, I think. Mechanical.
Nick,
He's got both, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll Frank +1.
I just have a lek, so
You're on the sensors trying to get into work. You're flying
Yeah.
blind at the moment, but you're not telling anyone. Well, you don't know it yet.
well, I think it's a pretty sure the sensors aren't working right now. So, I mean, it did just get hit like how many times?
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Kia, if you can roll for Frank's mechanical.
I'll roll again once the ship is now in better condition, though.
I think this is the worst damage this ship has ever taken, and it's taken some audacious damage before.
So this is my first game, and so far we went to a cursed planet and almost got eaten. Right?
That's success, isn't it?
And took a whole bunch of damage.
Yeah. And losing all your profit.
And being attacked by a strange creature.
And all your
And
your
having contaminants.
Yeah.
But don't say I didn't say this planet was not cursed or something, you know? I just say.
Exactly.
I guess we walked into that one, though.
Yep. Pierre, are you there?
Yeah, sorry,
That's
I'm
it.
there.
Yeah, if you can give me a mechanical roll from Frank, please.
Oh, right, okay, yeah, I don't pay attention so much to Frank's sheet. He's got
Mechanical. We just need a...
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One. Yeah, sorry.
That's alright.
My screen's not reacting fast enough here. Okay.
You got it. I believe in you.
Nice.
Got
Okay,
it.
Bob, you get to roll either your mechanical or your mechanical it's going to be, sorry, with a +2. Okay, Sid. You don't have enough stuff. They've cut the wrong stuff out, and as soon as you put it in, it gets pulled out. They need the...
Well, we're going to be ventilated.
Well,
Where's
what
the
doesn't need flaws in this
No,
room
they can.
anymore?
They can cut some more stuff out. They're just going to have to open up the cockpit a little bit. That's usually quite
No,
strong.
Whack doesn't need any flaws. He just needs a seat.
Yep. Okay. Frank and Javon, you've got mechanical, I believe, or electronic.
Yeah. We're going to do this again.
Yep. One more time.
So, who's gonna?
I got an
fix it?
8.
Cool. And one for Frank, please. And one for Jack, please. Daniel.
Yeah.
One for Jack, please. A mechanical roll. That's a +2.
He has mechanical,
Cool.
so
He has what, sorry? Or electronic,
Mechanical.
sorry. Yeah.
yeah, no electronics, no mechanical.
Really?
He has electronics -3,
Yeah.
mechanical -3, engineering 1.
Oh, okay, sorry. No, okay. So it'll just be Frank.
Pilot 0.
Yeah. No, it's all cool. It's all cool. Sorry, I thought you had electronic or mechanical. So one more from Frank, please, Pierre.
Of the mechanical? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, as people are furiously trying to cut up pieces of the cockpit. Right, you got a +2 on this, Bob. Hopefully they cut up the best stuff. Yes, your ship is fine, apart from the fact that most of it's gutted. So you will have, all your staterooms will have whole parts in them that will hold, internally of course. The only parts that they haven't removed stuff from are the freshers, so you can still go and have a crap or have a shower without someone else looking at you. But pretty much the rest of the ship, apart from the engineering section and the hold, are got holes in them, so if any area in that gets damaged, it will all go. So you've only got the hold and the engineering section that can separate, that can be locked off.
So, where's the nearest high-level TL planet we could get the ship repaired?
Oh, that would be the Echo over on Bar. But if we go there, they're going to be like, "We told you so." So I don't know.
They might be a little bit more than "we told you so."
Yeah.
They might frown
They
upon
might
you.
just-
Yeah.
Yeah, they might just decide that we're bringing the curse with us, and they're gonna,
Yeah.
it's safer just to get rid of us. Well, hey, wonder what's on 0402. Maybe there's
0407.
something we could.
0402 is way up here, matey. You're not going to make the jump there.
Oh yeah, 0407. Yeah.
Is this
It's
the-
open concept. It's like the new thing, man.
Yeah.
Everybody
Yeah,
shares.
Yeah.
We just
Cuddle time.
re-rig it. We rig it into a hop drive and we just go up there. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds like a good place to go. There's a pad
Yeah.
there, right?
Maybe we can get something to make walls out of over there and.
I'm
rig
sure
it.
we might be able to find we might be able to find a salvage ship or something somewhere and cut that all
Yeah.
apart and rebuild our inside
Yeah.
interior.
We might
Yeah.
find some bricks to patch it up.
So.
We are getting pretty handy at repairing and cutting and fixing stuff.
Yeah.
Especially with Frank as as whack piloting
Yep.
for us without
So, can I get Jack? That's Daniel. Jack, can you make a 2d6 roll, please, with oh, what's going to be handy here? Nothing really I can think of. 2d6 roll, please.
There you go. 6.
Okay, and Bob, can you give me another 2d6 roll, please?
So, is there anything I can do besides the sensors that's already checked?
No. So Bob and Jack will come into the what's now the major, huge open space common room, and plonk on the table a couple of boxes. On the left box, you've got enough food for about 2.5 weeks. In the right box, you've got enough water, apart from what's already in the system, for about another week. So the system will run you you've got about 2 weeks worth. So when you come out, you cannot muck around.
We have to go to this planet.
Yeah.
In one of the staterooms was a cabinet, locked and sealed up, which I had drugs in. Is that destroyed?
No, all that's so totally okay. They weren't touched, apart from the fact when people had to cut out pieces of panel to repair the hull in the.
Okay, then we've got some. Let's see, is it fast? It's fast drug. I think we have some medical fast drug in there that I can use to reduce food and water usage. Basically, slows you down and makes the time pass quickly.
Yep, they could also hop in the low berths.
Oh yeah, but that's more dangerous.
Anyone feeling game?
Game for what?
Could put whack in there, seeing as he's not really useful.
You want to go into a low berth with whack piloting? Are you nuts?
And basically, you become a popsicle and make you wake up fine.
Poor Whack.
You know what? You guys better get used to the smell of ganja, man, since it's open concept.
It is. It is going to waft around. Yeah.
If it's warmth, though,
And
my people use.
I put on the Bob Marley. Don't worry about a thing. Cause
Okay.
everything, is little thing, is gonna be all right.
Right.
That's good. That should keep morale up. You're
Yeah.
not
They used
panicked.
to huddle all together in desperate times for warmth. So,
This isn't the problem.
We got eat. We gotta eat, buddy. We got everything else. We just don't have walls. We got we're open concept.
Yeah, it's like
so
the bloody
underneath
office
walls,
of
we
Google
have
or something.
friendship, as they say.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. So you get.
I've never played a game of Traveler like this. This is a new one to me.
Well, we're out of walls.
So Bob's taken the good way out and has gone back into the engine room. Cool. You don't see much of him.
Bob's not. Yeah, he's gonna lock himself in there, and he's probably got a dartboard with Wax face on it.
Or a voodoo doll by now. So guys, I hate to ask this, but I need a piloting roll to scoop.
Ah!
Do you want me to assist you?
Yeah, we're both gonna assist.
A joint measure is always the best.
In that case, I'll do.
And
assist.
my assist doesn't help.
No.
Okay.
I'll assist with the sensors, since that's where I'm best at.
No, no, assist with the piloting.
You sure?
It's a cruise
Okay.
photo.
Yeah, I would.
Bob. Yay! Yay! Where you go, Wick?
Bob
It's
is
all
on
on your
his own
lonesome.
with just the +1.
And his
Here we
natural
go.
skill.
We're out of walls, Bob. We're out of walls.
You've got some crawl. You got the deck plating. Don't worry.
Oh, cool. We'll have holes in the floor now.
Yep.
He pantomimes opening a door by the lock, and then he walks in and he closes imaginary lock behind him.
Right.
I'm
Wait,
starting to think that we're using too much floors for the walls.
all kinds of 80s tunes is coming back to me now
Right.
about this awful situation. But does that mean I have to pilot with
Yes,
no pluses?
It does.
Crap.
Just your +1.
You can
All
do
right.
it. You can do it. Look at that.
Yes.
In and out. No
Yay!
problems. In and out.
There we go.
Okay, so
Fuel.
I'm gonna ask the pilots to make a flat 2D. No, don't get 12s for the ship to blow up. To jump into.
Jump drive. Where are we jumping to?
Well, that's the other thing. Where are
That's
you jumping
the
to?
other
0204, I think. We don't want to go back to bar because we're embarrassed.
What about Devon? What's
Okay.
Devon?
More Echo. It's a colony world from Bar, as is Hassan.
Good
Don't
thinking,
want to go
Bob.
that way.
You haven't used the
We're
settings yet.
embarrassed.
Yeah.
So do you want to go back
Yeah,
to
and-
308 or are you going to go back to 408 and then into 407? Which way do you want to go?
Either way is functionally similar, I guess. Let's jump through 408.
Okay,
For all we know, there's a wrecked ship in there, and we can.
excellent. In space.
Yeah, I
Okay,
get
It
to
could be
change
messed up.
my sensors to see it, or
no,
Not until
no.
we get there.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a
So,
wrecked
what
ship there. That's right.
Is there? I
We
don't
really
remember
could use
it.
a wrecked ship right now.
we just
Yes, it's called the Teal Dream. Okay, ready. Okay, piloting, please. 2d6 flat. Don't get a 12 to blow the ship up.
Okay,
don't get a 12.
Nice. Okay, Vincent. 2d6. Don't get a 12 to miss jump.
Nav.
Alright, navigation.
What's navigation, anyways?
Yeah, plotting a course.
Not
There we go.
okay.
2d6 +1 for navigation roll. Ooh.
Good. That's
Awesome.
when ones are good.
Yeah, it's a good
Otherwise,
roll.
that would be a horrible roll, but this is when it's a good
Yeah.
roll. And then we
Yeah,
need
it's-
Bob to do an engineering check, too. Make sure the drives don't malfunction.
I know we've done. That's the drive. That's the drive roll. But that was That was Vincent's roll to navigate to 409. Luckily, there is empty space, so you're not navigating to anything. You just get into space.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
If he had been in a system, he would be miles away from where
okay.
you want to be. Yeah.
That was a nav roll, so that was a
jump
total
one.
Yeah.
shit
Just
nav
the jump
roll.
one. Yeah. So he just jumps you somewhere in 408, sorry, in here somewhere. Won't matter.
And the fact that he's off by 50 astronomical units doesn't matter this
No.
time, is what you're saying.
That's right. If it had been in 407, you would have been in a bit of trouble because your food and water would have run out almost by then.
What's the fuel capacity of our ship?
Sorry, say that again?
What is the fuel capacity of our ship?
Oh, I can't remember. It's supposed to be enough for 2 jumps and 4 weeks of operation.
Okay, so can I do a sensor?
Fuel is 80 tons, and with the old rules, one jump is 20 tons each, which is 20, and another 20 tons per month of operation.
Yeah.
So
well,
we
it'd be
have
60.
2 months of operation and 2 jump ones worth of fuel.
Just
at
not
80
enough
tons.
water.
But food and water, because we lost all our extra food and water, is an issue.
I have
That's gonna be a
2
problem.
doses of fast drug, which will feed someone or slow someone down to 60th of the time. So they experience 1 day over the next 60 days, and it slows their metabolism and their use of food and water. So I could put somebody under and then draw them out later.
All we have is 2
But
doses.
it would take volunteers. So
I guess we do that in the case of emergencies, but okay.
Yeah. 'Cause
I
at the
don't want
moment,
to slow down.
Yep.
yeah. At the moment, no one's putting their hand up to volunteer.
yeah,
Not
You guys
with
might have to draw
these
straws for that.
circumstances.
Yep.
Anyway, so
Okay.
it's better
Rightio.
than low berth. I'll tell you that.
I was
much.
saying, you're saying there was like a destroyed ship, though. I was wondering if I could detect it in the sector.
No, he was
we're
hoping.
Yeah,
No.
just
Make a
maybe it would be a miracle.
Yeah.
There
First
might
of
be a
all,
missed jump ship there. Who knows?
yeah, it's called the Teal Dream. No. First of all,
We
you
know,
jump
yeah.
into space. Ock, we need a sensor roll,
A
please.
sensor check.
Yeah.
We do know where there's a destroyed ship. It's on our buddy, our color
Did you
changer
say a
planet.
sensor
Yeah.
check? Okay, making sure.
The shift changers, the color changer piece.
Yep.
They've
The
got a fix.
Edoans,
Ship
yeah, on
there.
EPO,
Yeah.
Well,
yeah. But that one's got
So-
that bomb in it.
Yeah, it's got a bomb in it.
Well, we could cut everything out around the bomb. We don't have to put the bomb.
Yeah. So, Ock
sure he's
reports
safe.
that he's fully assured that there's nothing in space around you. Unfortunately or fortunately, you're not
Yeah.
quite sure. Would you want to fight a fate right now, or would you rather? Anyway, we need a navigational roll, which is going to be 1 of your dice, and
I'll be in the bathroom. Be right back.
okay.
All right, navigation coming up. Decent number, I guess.
And yet 1 of your dice and that. Okay, so that's it. So I get the other one. Okay, I know what you got. What are you aiming for? Gas giant or the sun?
Gas giant.
Okay, rightio. And now we've got to make those horrible rolls. There's no apart from the ship doesn't blow up. Pierre, 2 flat 2d6.
Jump roll. Straight 2d6, don't get 12.
Now's where you want low. Look at that,
Low.
beautiful, smooth,
Alright.
smooth, whack, smooth. And then Vincent, 2d6 flat, don't get a 12, otherwise you miss jump. Nice.
Sick.
Okay, you guys come in almost on the dot. You are really close. You're like about 101 diameters away from the gas giant.
Good.
I believe has Crazy gone. Yeah. Okay.
He's in the bathroom, yeah.
Okay, Vincent, can you give us a sensor sweep roll, please?
Okay. What's going on?
Oh, you're back. You're back. Sorry. Okay. Sensor roll, please, in system. Oh, I better find out the Blaze system. So when you're ready,
Yeah,
Ock,
we could use a food source, an air and water source,
407, 407,
and
407.
and a salvage ship.
Right.
We
Okay.
still have all our gems and everything, though, right?
You've got 2 ton of trading gear in one of the staterooms.
Yeah.
You just have to start again.
You know what I mean? In one of the corners.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
So you've lost all the Z-Tech, everything that was in the hold, basically. It's gone.
Well, now we know the Z-Tech is definitely on that planet.
Didn't
Well,
we have
that
one of
removes
those?
the temptation to use it and upset the fiber of the universe. You were
Didn't we
warned
have
about
one?
Z-Tech.
Yeah, it wouldn't be upsetting the fiber. It would be potentially exploding and killing us all in a violent flash. Didn't we take one of those and wire them into like one of our 2 air rafts that we
No,
have?
one came wide into an air raft, so the
We
air
lost
raft about
the
the
air
only.
raft. So we lost the air raft too. Then we got.
Yep.
So,
No air
We lost-
tell me again why you have weapon of mass destruction on your ship again?
It
You-
was cool.
Yeah.
It was cool. At the time, they didn't realize that they were things of mass destruction.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I would almost welcome a nice clean quantum explosion rather than this slow, painful ripping
Yeah.
of our hull and losing shit bit by bit.
Right.
Yeah, one planet cracker, and then hey, it's all over.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
what you are picking up, Ock, is that there is some non-focus. There are some non-focused broadcasts typical of entertainment channels and informational
hey.
channels. Um,
Anything interesting on?
no.
So
It's
no
all
Pete
rather
and Jen
boring.
in the Mondays?
It's all rather boring stuff. What you've got is... do I have a picture of that race here?
If it's like a TV broadcast, wouldn't I see a picture of them or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see if I've got the picture of these people.
Because you'd have to decode their transmission encoding protocol or whatever.
Yep, so you can do that with a computer roll. So you can try to do that if you can.
Wait, check my computer again. It's
Yeah.
0, like
Yep.
just like how I feel about this right now.
And you can't, so you have no idea what they look like.
Fair enough.
But they're intelligent, and they
Yep.
have radio signals or some sort of
There's
technology.
definitely signals, but I just can't decipher.
Beyond primitive. Yeah.
So they've at least got some form of electronics.
They're so primitive. They're showing to be called a shore that is of jerseys. Very primitive, disgusting species.
Primitive, lowbrow programming, like the History Channel at night.
There you go.
They also have this thing called Aliens of Ancients.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
that's such bull.
as you come
I'm not
into
saying it
the
was
gas
human,
giant
but it was
to
human.
scoop, I need a piloting roll. Thank you, Whack.
Can we assist them?
If anyone wants to.
I'm gonna assist them to give them a +1. I give it a +1. It's a +2. Right?
Good. Okay, that helps to avoid the nastiness of staying in the gas giant like last time.
Yeah,
Just
reverse
don't.
and forward.
Just
Oh!
he squeaked it.
Ones.
And he still gets us damaged some more.
Okay,
We bounce off
so
the... Why don't you just kill us?
double
Steve? Come on.
ones.
Could
Double
I
ones.
miss the gas giant?
No, you have gone in deeper. You've been pulled in by the gravitational force.
Why is it
Unfortunately,
so dark, guys? It's so
the hull is starting to creak and groan. And Bob, you need to try to supercharge the engines for him to pull out.
Don't worry about it.
That music gets tuned up really loud.
We're gonna die.
It's getting dark and lightningy down here.
Everything's fine. Nobody panic.
Vincent says in a higher toned voice than normal. So Sid, when you're ready, if you can.
Nobody panic.
Yep. You there, Sid?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here. What, sorry, what am I rolling?
Engineering.
You gotta supercharge the engine
Yeah,
so we can
you
get out of here.
Yeah.
Because our great pilot, even with the
The engines
Ow!
the engines just don't have it in them. They've been battered about too much.
Doesn't he get a plus to that? Where's his... Oh, he did have his +2.
Yeah.
Which...
It's
What's
kinda-
the +2? I don't see the +2 on there.
Can I try piloting him out though, or just like trying to get him out though? Like,
Hang on a second.
No.
No, there was no +2 on it, so that's actually a 9.
We're thinking.
So you do. The engines suddenly cough into
Yeah.
life. Okay. You start to gain
We don't
altitude.
need to do a pilot roll to pull out. He gave
No.
us power, but now we need
Yeah.
to do pilot roll again.
Yep.
And I'm gonna assist again.
Yep.
And I'm
Nope.
no help this time. You're on your own.
Yeah, Whack.
Okay,
It
guys.
still could get a little bit
You
crushy.
could assist them. You could assist them, Ark.
I'm gonna assist him with
Great.
the piloting.
Okay.
Or should-
There
Yeah,
you go.
straight. Do a straight. Straight 2D.
Yes.
You got enough there. He gets a +2. I could help you.
Okay.
+1
Well,
plus
that-
your skill. Yep. Where you go,
All
Whack.
right, that'll help me find my way out.
+2.
No! Damn!
You are being bounced about in the atmosphere. Whack, whack, whack. Oh, well, actually, yeah, it is whack, 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 as the atmosphere is pummeling your ship. Bob, you're getting several things, indicators in the ships. The engines are straining, the power core is straining, the hull
We're gonna die.
is starting to fracture. You're getting micro fractures in the hull. Nothing's broken yet, but you're seeing lots of little damages. That's going to take you a long time to fix, should you be alive to fix it.
Don't worry about a thing.
Everything's
But sounds pretty good at the moment.
Be all dead. We're all gonna die.
Okay,
We're
who is piling
all
this
gonna
coffin?
die.
You got one more chance. Where you go?
Okay, I'm gonna
All
assist
right,
him one more
assist.
time.
I'm gonna assist too. There's
Nope.
no help.
Nope.
No.
It's all on you,
Oh.
Whack.
No help. You're on your own. +1, Whack.
Fraud.
Kill us.
Plus
Dude,
one.
just kill us if we can't get out of here. Just kill us. We'll start
Plus
over.
one. Okay, barely made it.
Oh, we're out.
So
Hey,
it's
you-
like being out of a pool and going,
Do we even get fuel or no?
I told you everything's fine.
look, the sun. I think that's a clue. This must be up.
Okay, right. Still without fuel. You have enough to get in system and hope that you can go from there.
Hope there's hydrographics on the planet.
Hmm
There appear to be.
This is our new
signs.
home. I think
Yeah.
this is we're heading to our new home right now. Our ship is pretty total. The
Yeah,
side's still
could be.
But the hull is just
Well-
fractured and shot and hollowed out and. Oh
Everybody
my God.
prepare for first contact.
Yeah.
Are you talking about space or another race?
Or at high
Well,
high-
yeah, either one.
high speed.
Since I'm going on
One or the
sensors
other.
to help it pilot down.
Whoever we contact will
Oh.
probably be contacting them at
How
high
far
speed.
to the main world? We're gonna coast on in.
Quite a few hours.
Close.
You're probably going to be out of food and water by the time you get there. So hope that there's some
Yeah.
sort of life there.
Okay.
Knowing
Where?
Javon will be coming in on fumes.
That's about it.
Yeah, Javon's about ready to light up a fat one with all of you.
Okay.
So,
Rightio. Well, you're all pretty calm about the fact that your ship is falling to pieces around you, except for
My shit.
Bob, because he's locked in this in the engineering section, so he's just pissed.
He doesn't even want to see any of us, probably.
No.
It's like, how did
Um,
I get hooked up with these bozos, I'd imagine.
Okay, so I need a sensor sweep coming in.
okay,
So-
coming. One sensor coming in.
Yep. Okay, so you can avoid crashing into another vessel that's cutting across your path. You get a signal beamed to you.
Yeah.
Run it through what you've been using as your translator.
We need to just put up our white flag.
Okay, and you get enough of a translation to say something to the effect of, "What the hell do you think you're doing? We could have crashed. Why didn't you broadcast your signal? Actually, who are you?"
Okay. Okay, so I'm doing the talking, or who's doing the talking? I'll send it over to like the pilot or something.
Yeah,
You do it,
Usually I would, because I'm on sensors and comms. But
I think that with the complete new species, I think actually it was Whack who had a liaison skill that might be
Mhm.
helpful.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
go
go back
for
to
it,
that.
Whack.
Just like my
Please,
+1 piloting was helpful.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
Okay,
Like
make
that.
your liaison
Piloting's been
roll.
wonderful.
It's been fantastic.
Hey, he got us out of the gas giant, so
Yeah.
No,
Who-
Bob got us out of the gas giant. It took us
well,
3
that
times.
too.
Okay, Whack.
We am the ship's Swiss cheese dream, and
Yeah. And,
I don't have a.
Maybe they'll feel
sorry,
pity
I'm
for us.
for that.
Open concept, man.
Right, yeah, I can see it here.
Yeah.
It's the latest Norwegian look. Okay, they send you a type B message of what you work out to be coordinates to fly in on. That should be safe. They also tell you to be prepared to be escorted, if that's the right word, in.
Well,
You're not quite sure.
certainly.
Wait,
It's not like we're
escorted
gonna
where?
fight them. Yeah, we're gonna take them on. Come on.
Escorted, or it could also translate as being helped in on a stretcher.
Yeah,
Or prostituted or something, I don't know.
could be. Could be.
Better than being
So-
here on a ship with a whack.
So basically, around about halfway through your flight towards the end coordinates, the two rather large, about 400-ton vessels, they definitely have a more military look to them.
Oh yeah, let's fight them.
Oh yeah, you really want to.
Please, that's not
Yeah,
right.
our turrets are fine. Those
Yeah.
still work.
Yeah, turrets still
We can do
work.
it. We can take them.
That.
Yeah.
We could
There
take
we
a
go.
couple more holes. It won't hurt nothing.
No.
Yeah.
Who would know
We can't
the
put holes in
difference?
our holes.
The
That's
Swiss
right.
cheese 3.
Yeah, we have on the hit table. Most of our locations will be holes.
There you go.
Yeah.
It's great.
It's not like we don't, you know.
We're a very
Explode.
spiritualist. We're a very spiritual crew. Our ship is very holy.
There you go.
So, are you putting up any conflict, or are you just letting them escort
I
you?
would think we're very cooperative.
Right.
Yeah.
You come in. You can do your scan as you come into the system. Has the system has but one star. It's got around about 7 or 8 rocky or icy planets, and the one gas giant that you've already visited quite closely. The other thing is that I actually don't need it. So what you get is some stats of the planet, and here's the first 3 numbers. So I know you're really wanting to know what they are.
230 for what? 230?
Oh,
Those
that's
are the
lovely.
size, atmosphere, hydrographic numbers.
Yep.
So it's a
Size
super
2.
small planet with a very thin atmosphere and no hydrographics. We're
Is
dead.
that bad?
That's not
We're
good.
not dead. We're just not flying
Well,
at the moment.
They don't have mass quantities of water, but they'll eventually scrape up some source of hydrogen for us if they.
They have no water. 0.
Mhm.
2, 3,
I
So
know.
0 to 10%.
2, 2,
So-
3, 0.
Mhm.
And we need water, right?
Mhm.
Well,
So
we need water for fuel. We need and we need food and water to live. And
Yep.
we don't have either one of those. We're just about out of everything.
Yep. So finally, your video console will start working. They'll talk. There'll be a delay because of the translation. Just loading up. There you go. That's your friendly neighborhood aliens who have just rescued you. You get enough of a translation.
Oh, they're lovely looking.
Yeah, aren't they pretty?
Are they pretty green aliens?
He's got a picture up of them. They're blue, with some funky hair and scales.
Cheer them up, they're blue.
Tell them your story. They'll have a good laugh. So apparently this place is called Gianconti.
Gian,
Okay.
what's me?
Gianconti,
Oops.
so I'll put that down.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
Something about the
spelling. Yeah, spelling in the chat, please, for places and names.
Yeah,
You can always just click the text box to write it, so.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But, there we go.
So we were just at Curse. Oh, nice.
That's
Right.
our name for it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I would say it qualifies.
There you go.
I think from now on, I'm going to have panic attacks every time we decide to refuel from a gas giant.
Okay.
Or
I would say
My
that's
neck will
probably
start
probably good.
twitching.
Yep. So although they have ships, they don't actually have any centralized starport itself. So it actually looks like that. Hang on, I'm just typing this
I
in.
think we need to tell them that we're in trouble. Hopefully they have organic food. Maybe we could trade some jewels,
Yep.
put a plate, get our ship fixed. Because we're going to be down for a little while, and we can repair the hell out of this thing.
There
Yep.
we go.
So they do have a tech level A. That becomes obvious.
That'll work. That's
Tech
enough.
level A?
Yep, tech level
That's 10. That's equivalent to jump 1, and that's good enough. They got enough technology for what we need.
So,
Hopefully for a good price.
yeah, of course for a
Can they
price.
fix our restrooms?
And for
Yeah,
what?
this planet name sounds Italian, so we're talking about great shoes, sporty cars, and food.
Yeah, very suave men,
you're,
beautiful women.
you're
Just wait till
hungry.
they find out they're all Nazis or something like that, or eat babies or
No,
something.
no, they apparently follow the feudal technocracy government, so it's ruled by people who are do well at various technology businesses, not businesses, but that sort of thing.
I get abandoned on this planet.
So anyway, the Giaconti eventually will. I need to ask for a piloting roll to go from space down to the atmosphere of the planet, please. With a plus
Oh,
one
yeah.
because it's a thin atmosphere, so there shouldn't be that much of an issue.
So
Okay.
You're going to need
sorry.
a definite assist since I'm not needed in the
all
turret,
assist sensors.
and I'm no help.
Let's see if I can be a help.
Yep.
You're no help either. It's all on whack.
I don't like.
Come on, we gotta.
criticism.
So no, no bonuses then.
No, I do have to
Look,
remind
you're
you
only-
that you are
close
heading
one.
towards a solid planetoid.
Solid
Yeah.
planetoid.
Yeah,
Okay.
at
Isn't it
least
like
the gas
the
giant you were able to go down a bit in gas, but
Okay, this works.
yeah.
Yeah. He's got it.
Right, you land at the designated area. Of course, they come out though. They are not super friendly or anything, but they're not attack on sight. They're just being cautious. So there are guards with what look like to be laser carbines, I believe, at this tech level.
Well, I mean, we're not putting up any fight or argument. We're beat. I think we'd all be stressed to the bone
Right.
and just like maybe
That's all cool.
seeing maybe if they have some
And
compatible food or
yep.
help
So Jack, we need your admin role, please, to try to organise that.
Well,
you
Whack,
need to
Whack has,
negotiate something.
Jack has admin, Whack has liaison, which
Yep.
is better.
Admin 2 at the moment.
Admin. Oh, good. Okay.
Yep.
Great.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
this is,
Oh,
look
that's
at
like
that.
great.
Nice. Okay.
you're
Rightio.
golden.
So Jack uses that sweet golden tongue of his through the translator, make all the right words, make all the right moves. You guys are basically move to a contained place for your own safety. You're assured that your ship has been quarantined for the moment, and that you can be assured that nothing will be taken that is your property, but they do send several officials to take down your story, and I don't know how much of your story you want to actually give them, but
Whatever gets the biggest laugh.
sorry.
Whatever gets the biggest laugh.
Okay, well, you're going to tell me whatever that is, but basically they do make these comments. It is obvious that you have been through some sort of battle, and it is obvious that your resources were very low, but that you are carrying some trade commodities which we would be interested in trading for to refurbish your ship and supplies, perhaps.
Yeah, it was Whack. Oh no. Damn it, Whack.
You
Jack?
could at least first ask, what does he mean by the trade? What's he looking for?
Well, they're very interested in some of the gemstones, especially those blue-white ones. Everyone here has a thing about those blue-white ones for some reason.
You have gemstones?
They have some star sapphires, as well as a lot of other gemstones. They've got about, I think it's $400,000 worth of gemstones for trade.
Shit.
Oh, yeah, the other guys were interested in sapphires as well because it had to do with their Z-Tech, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. If you're
Everybody wants these sapphires.
Yep.
Hmm.
So they're willing to
Sapphire's more like sapphires, am I right?
basically give you a workable ship with a couple of months worth of life support, etc., etc. They can only offer unrefined fuel because that's the tech level at which they're working with.
Yeah, if I think they really have to scrounge for water around here.
They produce it. This race doesn't need a lot of water because their biology is what they take in. They
Of course it is.
recycle a lot.
Of all the plants we had to pick the one that hates water.
Yep. However, they can provide water in greater quantities as they do sort of, pull in the odd ice asteroid. So that's easy enough for them to do.
Their bodies could conserve water with that kind of whatever that foreskin on their face is.
Yes, exactly. That foreskin on their faces. They also wear still suits, basically. So if you read June, you know what a still suit is, and which is again it recycles water, or the moisture that comes from the body. Yeah.
This obviously isn't their home planet, I would think.
That seems to have hit a sore spot because it turns and snarls at you and says, "No, it is not, but we do what we can."
It's probably best not to push it too much.
Do you ever know that they might be the people that were pushed off Cursed? There might be something more going on.
So what's your big lie there, Jack?
Big lie?
Yeah, Jack says.
Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I will not lie. Lying is bad for business.
Okay, so what are you telling them? Where did you come from? How did you get so beat up?
We came from a cursed planet and got attacked by something big in the water. And then our...
we don't want to tell them that.
Well, he's telling them.
Gunji couldn't actually shoot straight.
We were in a very bad, very vicious meteor shower type of situation with debris, and we were refueling, and we just got scattered.
I asked them exactly where we came from.
Mm-hmm.
I'll even show them stat charts if I have them.
Okay, so they ask you why are you and your fellow shipmates at odds with your story?
They have a religious... I don't know. Maybe they're frightened.
That is a feature of your race?
No, the main feature of our race is that we are assholes.
And it gives you a really quizzical look when the translator sort of translates it. A really, really sort of worried look.
It means that we don't always do what is necessarily the best thing that we should be doing.
It appears to be...
So, okay, so I am both amazed at the fact that you got out here this far from wherever you come from, but then it does make your current situation completely understandable.
I've been on this ship for a long time, yes?
It seems a lot longer than it actually is, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2 months.
Yeah, I almost spent my entire life on this ship.
They are very confused, but very good people, very much, yes.
Well, the Giaconti says, that's talking to you, says, well, whatever your story, you have the right goods for us to trade.
Yes, we do. And we need the repairs, and we need life support, food, and water that would be edible for us, our biology.
Rightio. Well, they can basically, Mentor, you can set up in the hold if you want to an algae tank, which is going to prepare the Flavouring might be a bit of a problem, but the algae should do what you need to do. And you can start that with the algae on from your own ship, so it should be compatible with your biology.
Okay.
They can
Yum,
provide
algae.
Yum. You're going to be living on
Yeah.
algae, guys.
Well, just like
They-
home.
They also can provide you with, once the hold's fixed and all the walls are fixed, they can provide you with a holding tank. So if you want to go out and harvest your own ice planetoid or ice asteroid or whatever, you'll be able to contain some water in there. Food wise, they can probably give you around about 2 to 3 months worth.
Well, water-wise, that's what we're really needing.
Well, the big tank, you've got to go find it though. And
What about the whole lady?
they can give you some ordinary hull plating, but not you've lost all of your hardened that Bob and crew have managed to scavenge from the other ship. So take a hit to the engineering or the cockpit area and
We really need to get better equipped. Yes.
Oh,
We were.
So basically, if you're in agreement to that, and they'll want 7 of your sapphire stones. You had, I think,
we
13.
we kind of don't have a choice.
Yeah.
I don't think we
We
do.
agree.
Yeah. So Jack, this is also traditionally this has sort of been given to Jack to try to establish a connection with the local business or government to try to set that I represent this company and we'd like to do business with you in the future, da 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 da, all that sort of stuff. So I don't know if you wish to do that right now or whether you want to give this particular planet a miss.
No, we will try to establish right now.
Okay, so you give them the spiel. I just want you to make the admin roll versus what I'm going to roll. And who
Quick
gets the
question.
best? Yep.
The name of our ship, why are we in space, what did we have for cargo, and why are we traveling to planets that are not on the star chart?
The name of the ship is the Teal Dream, otherwise known as the Swiss Cheese Dream, I think. You are in this area of space to try to work out the best mercantile routes and try to establish beginning contract relationships with the planets that you visit with your home company, which is back in the Orion Alliance.
Orion Alliance?
The Orion Alliance, yep, that's where you come from, yeah. Because no one's come out this way. So if you can get back with this information, it could be worth millions for each of you.
All right, then I will tell him that we are representatives of the Orion Alliance.
Oh yeah, sorry, you do have a official name. I can't remember what it was. It's in the handout, in the Dropbox, sorry.
We actually have a handout.
Yeah.
The only handouts I see are group ship, which is a picture of a free trader.
Yeah.
I don't see anything about
In the Dropbox.
the Dropbox.
Yeah. Games, sci-fi, Orion.
Discord?
Traveller, Orion Alliance.
Is that Discord?
No,
Give
Dropbox.
them no. It's a link to a thing called Dropbox, which is web storage.
Hey, hang on, right here, dude. You guys, are any of you guys in the? Are you in the Weekend Warriors chat? I just attached the
what you
PDF
can
there.
do, hang on, there's one other place you can go that's even easier, sorry, because I put a link to it from the 8+ game.
I attached the PDF of the Alliance in the chat.
Oh,
you
good,
go into
okay.
Weekend Warriors, you can download it.
We lost a lot of good stuff, though.
Yeah.
We lost it, yeah.
Yeah, but that's life. So if you go to where I've just entered in the chat window, the actual stuff there will hook you up to a lot of the information, so you can do that after the game, so you can get it back to the backdrop.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, that's basically what you're doing. You're trying to forge a mercantile trail to make a lot of money because you are maintaining all of the financial, fiscal, business arrangements as well as the mercantile database, and the others do other bits.
I see.
Well, I will tell them everything that's in the handouts.
Okay, you're already up. So do your...
Their culture is quite alien to the other races that have shared heritage in the Great Alliance Museum of Sophentology on Atama. I can give you some brochures on that Sophentology.
Yep.
Sophentology?
They have asked if they have few individuals from other client states into their space Runwala sector unless agreements have been made ahead of time. The Agkas, this race was descended from reptilian stock. They appear at a distance like humans, but once you are close enough, their green skin and reptiloid features become clearer. Like the humans hundreds of years earlier with the Arsins, the Akags have a similar nightmare culture in their similar. That must be where the name of our ship comes from, the Nightmare.
No, children.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. But
six of one.
But basically, the humans have a myth of a nightmare creature. Unfortunately, one race looked like it, and they had the miniature war over it. Then later on, the same happened to the humans by the Akas.
So we're just going around the sector just to establish trade and stuff with the other people, right?
With other races that hopefully aren't going to have any war with
And
them.
we're also discovering all the worlds for the first time. That's why they're not named.
Like
we don't know if there's gas giants. We don't know what's there. Yeah. We just met these aliens for the first time ever.
Well, just to make sure we don't go to Curse, I got an idea to make it a little bit better. Hold on, let me see. Where's the pen?
Well, we could go to Curse, but we only need to refuel. We don't need to go to the world.
That red circle is an interdiction.
No.
Don't go there.
Well,
yeah, X.
Actually, no. That's actually a ring, half a parsec wide of my bloody tears.
Yeah. There you go.
Cursed is off limits for a while there. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, I think almost everyone on the ship will agree that it's off limits. But yeah,
It's basically not a good training ground for a fairly green young pilot. One term. Remember, I generated with just one bloody term.
maybe we should start a.
You didn't even get your skill in term. You went to pilot school after.
Yeah,
He did.
special.
Because you're a diplomat.
I had to get piloting skill from night school, not my regular.
JB Hunt piloting school.
Yeah.
I
Used to be a diplomat.
Yeah.
Okay, so guys, are you accepting their deal? So
Yes.
I'm going to ask Daniel because he's doing the deal. So is Jack accepting their deal in trade for the 7 star sapphires?
Make a dice roll.
No, you don't have to. You just say yes or no. That's all.
You can try it, top it down.
Well, I was on. We're trying to establish trade routes.
Yep.
We would like to include you. We think that your market
Okay.
is fantastic. We'd like to be able to continue more regular trade between your people and our customers. We think you have a lot of good stuff to trade for. We'd like to introduce you to the Universal Credit. We'd also think that your technology is sufficient enough to assist travelers when they bring their ships here.
Yeah. Is our currency called Bitcoin?
What do you say?
Mm.
You want to shake on it?
Okay, make a 2d6 roll plus your admin and... what did you say, sorry?
I was saying, like, what is the currency called? Bitcoin?
No, just
Credits.
credits. Just credits.
Just credit? Oh.
Okay, well, guess what?
shit.
Guess what? No, guess what, Jack? They love your line.
Intergalactic.
So they actually say, well, if we can sign some papers that cement that, or if we can, like, create an agreement like that, they're happy to reduce their demands down to 5 of the blue-white stones.
Perfect. Here's a paper. Here's a pen.
Mm-hmm. So you have to explain to them what that means, but you give them copies and they sign it and everything.
Yes, I didn't understand the term shake as well.
Hmm.
I didn't know why they wanted me to rapidly move in one place.
Weird humans. So, Jack, do you answer them about when they can expect the first lot of people to come through?
Yes, I will ask him. When do you expect the first order of fuel to come through?
No, he's asking you, when can they expect the first lot of these traders to come through?
Oh, well, we have to actually get back and tell them.
Oh,
And that could take...
so you're looking at about another
7?
three quarters of a year, basically.
In about a year's time or so?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. About as long as it takes to make 1 point... Yes, approximately 12 months.
Okay, which...
And
yeah.
I will find whatever the system of time they use and then convert 365 days into
Right.
whatever their time standard is.
Okay, that's going to be pretty easy with your admin of 2. So, okay, so they're happy with that. So they're looking forward to it. Basically now it's a 2-week wait, and that's perhaps where we'll finish it tonight, guys. Hang on, I'm just going to turn off the recording. Stop.